Hi, chat. Hello, sorry for the scuff. Not that you saw any of it. It was, rather annoying. Things just decided not to work. I had to spend a little bit of last night before I could go back to sleep after playing a whole bunch of games, fixing everything, because everything just decided to stop working. So that's fun. But anyway, it's all working again. Everything just decided to break last night by the end of it. We're okay now, thankfully. Are we ready for spooks? Just chill out spooky times. This is the part of streaming where I don't really do too much. I just kind of chill out, you know, because there's not much to do. It's just, I could play some games later. Who knows? I don't know if I will. We've got a couple of good things with Nuke, some other things. Hi, Nova. How you doing? We have, how many more nukes we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been away for 3 months, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nuke videos. So Spooks has a fair amount. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's to be expected. Goose Pimples has a shite ton. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nuke has been busy, and we got some other new guys that I haven't seen yet. So the Project Fear guys, which I've been meaning to watch, but we just haven't gotten around to it. So I hope we're all ready for some spooks. I hope so. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Well, maybe not be ready. If you guys need to, like, let go of any shit in your bowels before you start getting spooked so you don't go, then, you know, that's fine. I get it. I get it. I can wait a little longer. Just get you in the mood, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm done waiting. You're getting the ADHD demon to, wait. So, let's start with some... We'll start with some Nuke. And go from there. We'll go from the bottom up. I think will be the way to go.
Jordan Curran and his 2 children were enjoying a quiet night at an Airbnb in Anchorage, Alaska. It's late in the evening when the kids fall asleep in Jordan's arms, and he takes a video to preserve this precious moment. What happens next absolutely scares the out of him.
Oh, we're getting immediately into the, like, just in the, scares the shit, huh? Oh, hello! So where's the shadow people?
Yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Always the shadow people.
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god, look, legit goosebumps. Oh my god. What the is that?
Jordan hears a creepy growl, and when he looks at his phone, he spots the dark silhouette of a figure with no visible features standing right behind him.
Oh god, lovely!
He jumps up and spins around, but there's nothing there. The figure has disappeared.
Of course he did.
To this day, Jordan still has no idea who or what was in the room with him and his children. He still worries about what might have happened if he hadn't been awake.
That was a good one, though. Maybe the ghost just wanted it. Maybe they just wanted a smooch. You don't know.
Yeah.
The grip of the grave. Jimena Barón, an Argentine star with more than 6 million Instagram fans, usually posts glimpses of her daily life as she travels, acts, and sings. But one day she posts a video on her Instagram story that is very out of character. The video is security footage that shows Jimena hanging out at her friend's house in Argentina. Something happens
I feel like
that
we've
Jimena
seen.
says
Have we seen
still
this?
gives her chills to this day.
I feel like we've seen these 2 clips, but like these 2 clips specifically.
Jimena says she felt something forcibly touch her back. She jumps up and turns around, expecting someone to be there, perhaps playing a prank. There's no one. But did you see it? Well, probably not, because this video looks like it was shot with a potato. But after posting the
I think
video
you're giving
to
potatoes
Instagram,
too much
Jimena's
credit there,
worried
dude.
fans pointed out that in the video they see two ghostly hands
And then
grabbing
Nova's
at her
laughing
head
at something
and
else
right
that I can hear him
shoulder.
chortling at.
Jimena says that she is shocked and doesn't know what to do other than to just move on and try to forget. Since then, Jimena has never posted anything more about the paranormal.
I mean, that's fair.
Mimic.
Oh, a mimic.
Melody Rose from Los Angeles, California is recording a TikTok video about perfume when something very strange happens.
I feel like we've
Okay, if
seen
you're
all
like
of
me
these.
and you're looking for a new signature scent that like will have you needing to beat off men, beat off pause, but you know what I mean, like you won't have to beat them away. Hey, let me rethink this. Basically, everybody will hunt you down and be like, what are you wearing? Because one time I had left the room and this chick followed me and she was like, even though you're no longer in the room, I can still smell you. What is that? Bitch, this.
Giggle.
And I keep buying the Discovery sets.
Saying it was
One,
shut on
because
a
they're
potato.
cheaper, two, because
Yeah.
this brand has so many scents that I'm like, which one do I even love? Like, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the Arabian Tonka. I think that's how you say it.
An unidentified childlike voice can be heard saying, "Hey," and "Melody."
Beat off, pause, but you know what? I'm like, which one do I even love? Like, I don't know.
Now, Melody doesn't hear this voice at all and is completely unaware of what she just captured. So she switches to another topic and records another video. But then
We've seen every single one of
she
these.
hears it.
Okay, first of all, why didn't anyone tell me that if you have yeah?
Oh. 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 Oh, you acknowledged it. I feel like I've seen the mimic thing, but that's right.
My bad. So I forgot. I didn't think about it. I'm home alone, and I thought someone called me, and I'm on the line.
Uh-oh.
Melody. Maybe it was my cat, and she sounds like a human.
You've already acknowledged it.
Sometimes.
It's too late. Too late. When you get to the point of that kind of acknowledgement, it's kind of too
That
late.
was you, right?
No. What?
Right?
The cat is the
Someone
mimic.
calls out Melody's name loud enough that she actually answers back.
Okay, first of all, why didn't anyone tell me that if you have yeah?
But then Melody remembers something creepy. She's home alone.
Uh-oh.
She immediately begins to freak out, and the voice calls her name again.
Melody.
Now, equally strange, a creepy hissing or breathing sound can be heard in the audio of her entire recording. So, after posting
that
the
could
video
just
to
be the
TikTok,
white
many
noise of the
viewers believe
room,
that
to be
Melody
fair.
is dealing with a mimic, a type of entity that copies the voice of its target and their family in an attempt to take over their life.
It's
But
the cats.
others believe that it might simply just be a malfunctioning Amazon Alexa. But
Nah,
Melody
man.
says that she has no Alexa devices in her home.
Another thing, Alexa. I don't have an Alexa.
So is Melody in danger
Since
from
when
a
can an
supernatural
Alexa
force?
imitate your voice?
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Scream. Sierra J. Casey, a concerned mother and TikTok user, has been noticing some very strange behavior from her daughter at their Texas home. One day, the toddler comes running out of her bedroom, terrified.
How's the audio,
and
by the way? I never
refusing
asked.
to go
Hopefully it's
back.
okay.
TikTok user Sierra is worried that something might have
been
happened.
trying to get the
and checks
balance
the
kind
footage
of
on her Ring
right.
Money Cam. What she discovers shocks her to her core.
I mean, the kid... Damn.
The toddler stands in her room, looking around and seemingly confused. Then a loud scream pierces the air, sending the little girl running for mommy.
Honestly, that's the reaction most of my
Sierra J. Casey says her
paranormal
daughter
scourge have
claimed
whenever
that
they see a
quote,
child, to be fair.
woman screamed at her. But when she checked her room, she found no one there. Even creepier, Previous videos show the toddler being scared in her room before, seemingly staring at someone that we can't see. Now, Sierra Casey believes she might have caught a ghostly encounter on camera, but worried TikTok viewers warn her that it could be something worse. A hacker accessing her Ring camera. So is it a ghost caught on camera, or something even more terrifying?
Honestly, if it's a hacker, that's
a
just
real
me.
person watching and scaring a little girl in her bedroom. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email
I've heard
us
in
at
like different VTuber
nukestop5@gmail.com.
circles, right, that Papa Mutt has sent so
The
many
old
to
Bayless
nuke.
paper mill. While on a motorcycle road
Yeah,
trip,
we've seen
Kenneth
all of these.
Stankin and his friend Justin decide to explore the ruins of Bayless Paper Mill in Austin, Pennsylvania.
I feel like there's been a
was
lot of
destroyed over
overlap at the
100
moment.
years ago when the nearby dam collapsed, sending a massive wall of water crashing down on the factory.
Damn.
78 people lost their lives. Now, it should be noted that Kenneth and Justin are not YouTube paranormal investigators. They're not even urban explorers. They are just curious travelers passing through. So, when the guys arrive in town, they meet a local man who warns them that the Bayless Mill is haunted by
well,
the
it said
victims'
that it was
ghosts,
unwatched
and that
on
he
the
has even
YouTube thing.
had
You know
a
how it has like
paranormal
the
encounter
orange bar?
himself.
So that's how I kind of thought it was like,
Oh
oh,
yeah, most definitely. The paper mill's haunted.
can't be,
'Cause
you
I
know,
went
that
there
it can't
one
be,
night, me
you
and my
know.
buddies, we all went over there, and
I feel like this is
like
a repeat
something
one.
ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Kenneth and Justin
Snapchat,
arrive at the
yeah,
paper
yeah,
mill and
okay.
begin exploring the decaying structure. Just as the sun is starting to set on their day, Kenneth and his friend find the mill's dark basement and head down to check it out. And this is when things take a very creepy turn.
Oh my goodness.
And let's go down there and see what's happening.
You want to go down there?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Little did we know the experience we would have would leave chills running down the back of our necks the rest of the night.
Well, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone in the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
See it right there?
What is it?
A bone.
Hmm.
Bone.
I don't see it. Oh, it is. What the f? Holy smokes.
That could just be an owl.
What was that?
That's-
Hello?
That, on the other hand,
Yep, no more of that.
fair enough, dude.
Did you hear that? Oh yeah. What was that? I have no idea.
The two explorers hear very
Fuck this
bizarre
shit, bye!
sounds, and then a strange
Smart.
voice is heard from the darkness. It sounds
I mean, to be fair, why
very
did you
close
say
by.
hello and not expect nothing in response?
What was that?
Now, the first whimpering sounds could be explained away as simply the odd calls of some strange animal. However, the last sound is different.
Yeah.
It's much louder and almost sounds like someone or something calling for help.
Hello?
So the question is,
just-
if
I just
this
thought the
was an
woohoo!
animal, why would it come closer to the sound of people instead of just running off?
Maybe it
Well,
does need help.
whatever it is, Kenneth and Justin are freaked out, and they decide to just get out of there. So considering the mill's tragic history, could it be that Kenneth accidentally captured the ghostly voice of one of the 78 people who passed away when the Austin Dam collapsed?
Possibly.
You decide.
Got trapped, who knows?
Haunted Hill House. The Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations in the U.S. The home is owned by Catherine and Edward Estes, who allow guests to rent out the Hill House overnight so that they can have their own supernatural experience in the home. Visitors have reported hearing voices, being scratched and bitten, and some have even had things thrown at them. The owners say that most guests get so freaked out that they leave early, and often don't even make it through the night. So one
I don't
night,
blame
a
you with
group
all
of
the
friends
fucking
ran out
dolls
to the
around.
house just to have a little spooky fun. Now, none of the group are paranormal investigators. In fact, they're not even really believers in the supernatural at all. But that is about to change. One member of the group, Victoria, lays down on a bed and jokingly starts to taunt one of the
Yeah, that's a
spirits
bad
that is
move.
said to haunt the house.
Never do
Needless
that.
to
Don't, just
say,
don't.
It did not go well.
Whoop.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Woo.
Something seems to violently yank Victoria right off the bed as her friends watch in horror. The security camera in the room catches the action as Victoria quickly gets to her feet and the group just makes a run for it. One of the guys is so panicked that he drops his phone and doesn't even stop to pick it up. Now,
Damn.
cut to almost 1 hour later. It's around 3 in the morning and a guy named Drew wants to test out this supposedly paranormal activity for himself.
Tells him to push him with
He
some
enters
bullshit.
the same room and immediately begins to aggressively taunt the ghost. He says that the spirit is a coward and that if it really wants to attack someone, why doesn't it attack a man?
Okay.
Same room.
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
Before I can even finish my sentence, I'm in the air.
All right, we're going to pull it back.
Pussy. It's funny good. Go for a minute. Oh, fuck, you did. Oh, goddamn.
Did you see he got pushed?
So, Drew gets his wish. He is violently shoved by something, and then he almost knocks down his two friends as he runs from the room. But it gets even weirder, because as Drew and his friends run out, something seems to yank the door closed behind them. And if you watch
Yeah,
closely,
good, stay
you
out.
can actually see the doorknob move as if it's being pulled. Now, since these creepy incidents, the Haunted Hill House has gotten national recognition online and through various news outlets. Sean Gigi, a news reporter for local TV station WFAA, goes to the Hill House to interview the owners, Catherine and Edward. But what he doesn't know is that he too is about to have a paranormal experience.
Oh, goodsy.
All caught by his own news camera.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
In the middle of the interview, we heard something scratching.
You have no
My
kitty
microphone
cats?
didn't pick it up very well, but I'm being completely honest when I tell you I heard
A
it
news
clearly.
channel.
And the creepy
A
incidents
news
at the
channel
Haunted
being
Hill House
honest?
just
Hmm,
don't
yeah,
seem
they're
to
always
stop.
honest.
Because remember Victoria who got yanked off the bed by some unseen force? Well, a year after her first terrifying visit,
went back.
Victoria returned to Hill House again. And this time something scratched her back so badly that her shirt was soaked in blood.
Whoa.
So is the Hill House in Mineral Springs, Texas one of the most
They have to
haunted
be signing a
places on
waiver
Earth?
for that,
Or
right?
would you stay overnight and taunt the spirits inside?
There has to be a
Let me know
waiver on
down
that,
in
because,
the comments.
jeez.
It follows.
Oh, good.
Memo and
This
Patty,
movie.
a couple who explore haunted places in Mexico, visit a cursed forest where a woman mysteriously vanished without a trace. Soon after this investigation, the couple begins to experience strange, unexplained events in their home that absolutely terrify the entire family.
No mames.
That's not
No
good.
seas mamón, güey. No, 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 no.
Don't open it.
Allá adentro no hay nadie.
Don't open it. Don't
Se
open
los
it.
juro que allá adentro
Don't
no hay
open
nadie,
it. Don't
güey.
open it. Don't open it.
El cuarto está completamente solo.
It's the lightest tap, but still. Don't open it. Don't. Oh my god. They never. Look. Yeah, now you've just invited it. So now we're into the new stuff. We had a lot of the old one, now we're into new.
Aquí estamos nosotros. Sí, sí lo grabé. Checa, se va a ver. Se va a ver. Sí, sí lo grabé.
Mamo and Patty begin to worry that the spirit of the woman who disappeared in the woods might have followed them home. restless and unable to move on to the other side.
Have you thought about
The
maybe
paranormal
trying to get
activity
them
in the
some
house
help?
becomes
No?
so intense that it even starts to wake them up at night.
¿Quién eres y qué quieres? Espérate.
Now I just feel bad.
Ten cuidado, te vas a caer. Ay, cabrón.
Hay que bajar.
Ay.
En nombre de Jesús. Te ordeno que te largues de nuestra casa.
Wow.
¡Oh, la madre!
Why don't you try and get
couple
to
is
help on,
horrified
huh?
when they hear the
No,
voice of a sobbing
no,
woman
just
coming from
get
somewhere
out. We don't
in their
want you.
home.
Yeah,
Memo
okay.
checks
You did the
everywhere,
problem, right, of
but
opening the
there's no
door,
one
probably
there.
allowing it in.
Now, I should mention that Memo and Patty stream many of their paranormal
You know, I don't
encounters
feel like anything
live
that's
on
around here,
YouTube
you're not
as they happen.
allowed to
They
follow
say
us.
that they want to prove that
You
their
may talk to us,
experiences
but you
real
are not
and
allowed
absolutely
to
terrifying.
come back.
So,
and
cut
come back to our
another
house,
night,
you know.
and the family is woken up again by sounds coming from outside their bedroom. Memo immediately starts live streaming from his phone. What happens next
I just gotta grab something.
is
One second.
downright chilling.
Espérame aquí.
Yo te ordeno en nombre de nuestro Señor Jesucristo que te alejes, que te vayas.
I'm sorry, did they say in the name of Jesus Christ? That ain't gonna work.
No tienes cabida
That ain't
en
gonna
nuestras
work.
vidas. En nombre de Jesucristo yo te expulso y te despojo de este lugar.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Oh,
Te
hello.
despojo.
That ain't gonna work.
Lárgate.
That ain't gonna work.
Ser inmundo.
Live viewers watch in horror as a woman's face can be seen looking in through a window. But that window is on the house's second floor. Memo is unaware of what has just happened. Then he finally reads through his live stream chat.
La ventana. ¿En esa?
Give it.
En la ventana de las escaleras. Esa. ¿Qué vieron ahí? Sí, ¿qué vieron? ¿Qué vieron? ¿Qué había? ¿Pero qué?
Ay, no.
No mamen, no manches, no. Sí, no puede, es imposible que haya alguien ahí parado. Y les voy a demostrar por qué. Ay, Dios, me da cosa bajar, hija. Miren.
No hay manera de que nosotros podamos subir a la superficie.
No, miren, ahí está la ventana, ¿sale? Jálale aquí, hija.
Pull that.
Chéquense. ¿A dónde está la ventana?
Yep.
¿Ya vieron? O sea, son...
I just like the thing of, I will cast you out. Go, leave.
5 metros a la ventana.
Memo shows that it would have been impossible for anyone to look through the window on their second floor, as it's just way too high for anyone
Oh,
to
there is
reach.
also one video I do want
So just who
you guys to see
or
as well.
what
It's the Selena
is
one, and
this?
it's interesting.
Memo and his wife don't know what they might have brought home from the haunted exploration of the woods.
Yeah, you gotta think
Is
about
it
that
a
one.
lost spirit looking for help, or something more sinister? A night at the museum. Unfortunately, the source of this next creepy video is unknown. The video shows security guards at a museum somewhere in Kazakhstan watching the CCTV camera at 7:30 at night. The guards spot something
Only 7:30,
absolutely unnerving.
That's so cool. I mean, this one I'm taking with a ton of salt.
Құрам жабық тұр, иә. Сіз шынап қот жасап жауып көрдіңіз. Қайта сізге көрінбепті жаңа. Көрінгенде сіздің есіңіз шығады деді. Оны көрдіңіз ба? Елес жүр ғой, елес, призрак. Бәсе өткенде мен түнгі сағат 1-лерде көргем.
A pale figure that appears to be wearing a white gown is curiously walking among the museum exhibits. The guards have no explanation for what they are seeing. They believe the mysterious figure is a ghost. But without a reliable source for information, we'll never know exactly what happened here. So is this a genuine paranormal encounter? As always, I leave that up to you to decide. The Window Watcher. Popular urban explorer Colin from the YouTube channel The Bearded Explorer is traveling through France when he finds the perfect abandoned house to explore. The two-story house has been abandoned for years, and it seems that the former owner has left almost everything behind. Colin films his exploration as he carefully walks through the house to discover its secrets. He takes photos and videos for his social media and eventually leaves, satisfied that he has documented everything of note inside the house. But it isn't until he looks back at the footage later that he discovers that he had missed something while filming the outro for his video. Something very spooky.
Something very spooky. Okay.
Right guys, well that is it for today's video. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe. Please go and check out the Instagram, which is The Bearded Explorer.
Can this guy get the fuck out of here?
I'll always put all the pictures on Facebook. 10 of us on Instagram, and I'll see you on next week's video.
Someone can be seen peeking out the window from behind.
Someone getting your fuck out of here.
Now, I have carefully watched Colin's entire uncut video, and there is absolutely no sign of anyone inside that house. From the moment Colin enters, no sound of movement can be heard. The only noise is from Colin himself as he wanders around the house. Even creepier, this is not the only strange thing that he captures on video during this visit. After he posts the video to YouTube, one of Colin's sharp-eyed viewers spots something truly bizarre.
So we'll start with this one first because this one looks like it's got a lot of stuff inside, and it has. I've got some more photographs here, look. The ceiling is completely covered in mould. Bit of condensation up in the corner again.
I feel like all these like
the cupboard completely
mold-ridden stuff, right? I wouldn't want to go in there and breathe it.
Wow. Absolutely amazing.
Those clothes, though.
Look at that. It looks as if something's been climbing in. Oh, God. I mean, in the bag just hit my leg. I thought someone tapped my leg. It looks as if something's been climbing in here and sleeping in here, maybe.
Squatters,
Did you see it? In the reflection of a cupboard mirror in a
bedroom,
a pair of feet can be seen standing underneath the window curtain. Almost as if someone is hiding behind the curtain. But when Colin pans the camera back towards the curtains, the mysterious feet are gone.
No,
also, if we look back at the footage
no,
there were no feet there.
That's not what. No. Nuke, do I need to explain to you how shadows work?
Accidentally capture not one but two paranormal events.
That's just
on camera.
It's just the shadow of the curtain. The way that the lighting is with that flash, with that torchlight, is making a shadow that's coincidentally feet. That one has no.
A security guard working at a factory in Mexico is
that's just the shadow of the actual curtain shape
that no one, not even his boss, has told him about. The next day, he complains to a coworker about the
more you move a light source, the shadows are going to change.
That there is no new employee.
Yeah, that's what I just. Yeah, exactly. I was like, that's not. I looked at it for a second. I'm like, feet? No, that's not feet. That's just the curtain. Because you can literally see it as he turns around back to where he was panning, it does the exact same thing. I think I think some of these viewers might need a bit of a lesson in how light works.
Has a full-on conversation with no one. He pulls out the chair next to him and waves for whoever he's talking to come sit down. And that's not all, because did you see it?
I saw nothing.
Right as the guard pulls out the chair, a dark figure with arms and legs seems to move past him and then disappear into thin air.
Well, he might have sat down.
Many believe that the security guard was talking to the ghost of an old employee who might have passed away at the factory. Maybe even someone who had a fatal accident on their first day of work. But is this a real ghost caught on camera?
Who knows?
Or not? That is up to you to decide. Thanks so much for watching. Maybe watch one of these videos, and I'll see you next time.
Not often, chat, do I debunk stuff like that. But like the fucking feet, I'm like, okay, come on, man. Like,
Urban explorers from the YouTube channel Urbex Castronautica visit the historic La Plata Cemetery in Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Buenos Aires.
The cemetery was built in 1886 and as the final resting
I'm
place
on a
of
pronunciation,
many notable figures.
like,
While
nitpick
wandering through the
today.
huge cemetery's 12,000 tombs and vaults, the guys stumble upon a crypt that has been vandalized. Their camera captures something.
Oh, you gotta love a mausoleum that's been vandalized. Ew. Why would you do that? Respect the dead, folk. Come on. It's a cemetery. Of course it's abandoned. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Nothing. Nothing. I'm more upset that it's being vandalized.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
No? Well, neither did the guys who filmed it. You see, after posting this video to YouTube, their sharp-eyed viewers were freaked out when they noticed a creepy little pale hand holding back into an open coffin.
Oh!
Now, it happened so quick that it's hard to see without brightening the footage and analyzing it
I
frame
didn't see it
by
till you
frame.
slowed it.
But when the footage is converted to a negative image, the spooky little hand is a bit easier to see. Now, it's very unlikely that anyone could have crawled into that coffin to fake this. This crypt is very old and unstable, and it would be very dangerous for someone to just climb inside. So did this group of urban explorers accidentally capture proof of the paranormal?
Maybe.
Well, as usual, you decide.
I was cool,
you can
though.
watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel, Urbex
I like the fact that when I
Castronautica.
find one that's interesting, I lean forward.
In this next video, a man is taking a short video of a car that he's planning to sell. The
Because I go
vehicle
from,
belonged
like-
to his sister, who tragically passed away right inside the car over a
I go
year and
from,
a half ago.
like, no,
After sending the footage
what?
to a potential buyer, he gets an alarming message saying he should really check the video closer.
Hey man, here's my sister's car. Just wanted to make this video so you could have a look at it. She still runs good.
Okay.
She's a little dirty.
What is that?
She has
What
a lot
the-
of miles on her. But it can clean up nice. Here's the front.
Huh.
And a little back. There's some in the back. But I don't know. If you're interested, just let me know what you think.
Throughout the footage, the faint sound of a woman crying can be heard. The video was shared online by D's Dark Adventures and quickly gained nearly 500,000 views. In the video comments,
I know,
many
right?
concerned viewers believe that the voice belongs to the spirit of the man's sister who passed away inside the car, and that her soul is still trapped, unable to move on.
Yes, Nikki, what? I'm a little
Motorcycle
concerned,
mystery.
but, you know,
In the
fine,
city
I'll
of
take
Cagayan
it.
de Oro
What's
in the
going on?
Philippines, a motorcycle rider is driving down a busy road that is notorious for being the site of many fatal accidents. He is about to experience something that is truly bizarre.
Far out. Jesus. 1,700 to fly to Melbourne, yes. Yeah. Going to the other side of the world is expensive. It's the same if I was to go to the
Someone appears
States.
to jump right into the motorcycle's path, but when the rider looks back,
Same with like Gold Coast, any of those, like.
But it gets even weirder, because the motorcycle rider claims that whoever this was, they didn't appear to have a face, only a strange dark blur. Now, many locals believe that the rider saw the ghost of someone who passed away on the dangerous road. But if this wasn't anything supernatural, then just
Why Melbourne?
what happened here?
The things in Melbourne you would want to
Let me
do.
know what you think. Open house. Reddit user/realtor Sandra is recording a tour of a 1960s bungalow-style
Round
home
trip.
to show
Okay.
prospective buyers. Sandra's filming at night in order to showcase the house's interior lighting. But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage. And things are about to get
No, there's the old photo
weird.
still there. Great.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
Yeah, we're up northern. We're not in Melbourne. Melbourne is Victoria. It's like the south. Know the feeling. Yeah, the amount of starts and restarts.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Bascues. Honestly fair.
Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera.
Okay. Careful of putting your fingies in there, dude. Oh god, I hate the pink goddamn tiles. Ugh.
Go ahead, open this door. Open this door like you did the other one.
Melbourne is gorgeous. I love Melbourne. Melbourne's great. I've only been to Melbourne a couple of times, but it's so fun.
Come on, just move the glass or something.
Hey, Nova, okay, I have a question for you. If we could find a bigger place, would you give a goddamn that it was haunted?
Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure you're not. Sure you're not, realtor. As long as the goose didn't overstem. Ooh. Cover your ears, Nova. The something about that is a grain of salt.
A door suddenly swings open on its own, and Sandra
Hang on a
is
minute.
spooked. But she gathers
I'm
her
deep
courage
diving
and
on this
rushes
shit.
out, swings open on its own, and Sandra is
I'm deep diving on this.
A door suddenly swings open on its own, and Sandra is spooked.
There's something wrong.
A door suddenly swings open on its own, and Sandra is
Yep,
spooked.
there it is.
Sitting on top of the fireplace, she rushes out to swings open on its own, and Sandra is.
There's something wrong here.
A door suddenly swings open on its own, and Sandra is.
There's a tiny bit of masking,
she
but I
gathers her
don't
courage
know
and
if that's
rushes
just
out
the
to see
quality of the
what's going
camera.
on.
Hard to say.
A glass of water sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force. But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently.
To be fair, the ghost is
floor.
probably like, "Shut up!"
Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video.
Because I didn't
Something
see
that
shit.
only a few viewers even notice. So again, I ask, did you see it?
What, the picture?
Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken.
What the hell?
The creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5,
I mean, it's
email us at
counterintuitive, right?
newstop5@gmail.com.
For a realtor to fake it to sell.
Reddit user Sib says that his mother is taking care
I
of
don't know.
a young
It's
foster
weird.
child
I don't
at her
know.
home
Like, I don't know
in
what the
England.
tactic would be there.
One night, a TV is playing a cartoon in the child's bedroom, but the flickering light from the screen reveals something that the Reddit user and his mom simply can't explain.
Oh.
Something that is downright creepy.
That could be a speck of dust in pareidolia. But, oh, nope, never mind.
Someone seems to be seated in the chair. A small pale face illuminates in the flashing light from the TV screen. Then the face just disappears. Reddit user Sib wonders if his mother's security camera accidentally captured a paranormal presence. But what do you think?
Hard to say.
The Fond du Lac UFO.
Oh,
Around
UFOs,
2
let's
a.m.,
go.
Clarissa Bonalay and her family friends are driving home to Fond du Lac, Saskatchewan, Canada. Suddenly, Florissa spots something very odd in the night sky.
It looks like a UFO, right? That's a UFO.
It could just be a plane.
It's just staying right there. Look, it's just above there. Are you recording it? Yeah. That's a UFO.
How do you know about that?
You can just see it.
How do you know it's not a drone?
Bro, you can just see it. It's like a round. Just keep recording it. It's only on YouTube. It won't expire.
Everyone is shocked as they
They
witness a
put it on
strange circular object
YouTube.
with flashing lights soaring through the sky. Florissa's mother posted the video to Facebook, and friends and local residents immediately began to respond that they too have seen the strange UFO. Eyewitness reports in the thread go all the way back to January 1990.
Damn.
So just what could this mysterious flying object be? Let me know what you think. Down
Sure, it's not one of those, like, altitude markers?
Follower.
Just saying.
Nick Perry says that late one night he was driving down the allegedly haunted Dyers Lane Road in Roseville, California. He says that he saw an ominous dark shadow figure appear in the middle of the road.
Oh, is this the guy
Nick
that...
believes that this dark
Yeah,
entity
it is this
followed
guy.
him home.
Yeah, we've seen
and
this,
says
but-
that he now experiences terrifying paranormal activity. So, back in 2022, I shared Nick's story on Nuke's Top 5.
Okay.
Along with some of the scary footage that he had captured.
Has it gotten worse? I thought this guy was debunked. But anyway, it's still fun. And you let him in.
Now, in the last 2 years since those videos were recorded, Nick Perry has moved to a new house in a new city.
Fair enough.
He believes that the dark entity has followed him.
I just got home, and as I was walking in, I heard some banging noises in here. So that's why I'm setting up the camera right now to find out, you know, what it is. Max, shut up. There's nobody here.
That's a shadow. Shadow.
That was up against the f***ing wall.
Nick decides to leave several cameras recording when he's away from home. When he reviews his footage, he is shocked.
Look, Angry ghost raiding the pantry and fridge. I get it. I get it. I think you might have a cat ghost. I don't think this is a
Nick
demon.
Says that he's reached out to several churches and religious authorities.
Run.
No one has helped
Bang!
him. As of today, Nick says that he continues to experience paranormal events in and
I just
around
love the
his home.
footsteps and then the thing
He
just
shares
falls
his dark
over. I'm pretty sure it's a
experiences
cat.
over on his YouTube channel. Mimic.
Nope.
Leandro from Buenos Aires,
Another
Argentina,
one.
says that he began to experience strange, unexplained events only weeks after moving into his new home. He says that he would often discover that many of his belongings had been inexplicably moved into the house's bathroom.
Oh, good.
Leandro installed a security camera to see what's been going on. But late one night, he captures something more than he bargained for.
Oh no, the door. I think, isn't this the dude with that bathroom, like, right there? Yeah, it is. Seen this.
Leandro is completely unnerved by the strange paranormal experience. He decides to check into the history of his new home for answers. He is horrified when he discovers that in the 1950s, a family of 4 passed away in a tragic fire on the very same land where his house now sits.
Oof.
Another night, and Leandro has his friend Daniel over. And once again, shit goes sideways.
Oh, sideways? Clean your fucking house. It's dusty as shit. Whoa. Yes. And the thing just... someone walking that way.
A mysterious white figure can be seen passing by the window just outside Leandro's home. Then the items sitting on the nightstand get launched into the air by an invisible force.
And that's when they see it.
Leandro and his friend Daniel jump up in shock. And now, this is when things get really strange. Because Leandro claims that after this incident, the spirit that haunts his house actually began to imitate or mimic the sound of his friend Daniel's voice.
Oh, good.
Son las 3 de la mañana de nuevo. Y... Esto es lo que yo...
Don't open it, 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 don't open it.
Con esto yo convivo hace meses. Siempre que grabo... Vos no sos Daniel. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz. Daniel se fue hace meses del país. Vos no sos Daniel. Si querés lastimarme, salí y lastimame ahora. Ya...
Oh, don't do that.
Déjame de joder. Déjame de joder.
Don't open it.
Si no puedo vivir, ya no puedo vivir así. Ya no puedo vivir. ¿Qué es eso? Concha de su madre.
Yeah, it's that thing again.
Yo no tengo más miedo. No tengo más miedo. No, yo así no puedo vivir.
Every time.
No puedo seguir.
Leandro says that he's had more than enough of the strange supernatural activity in his new home. But is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Footprints. A woman named Kat lives in a remote area near the woods in Pennsylvania. One freezing cold morning around 4 a.m., Kat wakes up to find a light dusting of snow covering the ground outside. But then she
You'd think
notices
after all the
something
videos
just
you see on the
outside her
internet
back
of
door.
all of this stuff, you just
Something
don't open the
truly
door.
Disturbing.
Good morning, guys. It is literally 5 a.m.
Who is barefoot on the
I
deck?
opened the back door to put some dry food out for the stray kitties, and there are people feet printed all over my deck in the snow. Do you see this? They start over there,
Tim, the local crackhead?
And it like barefoot walks up to the table. There's nothing coming up to the... Maybe there is some coming up to the door.
Hard to tell.
What? And I don't see any in the yard. What is this? I see them kind of coming out of the flower bed. They stop there. I thought maybe they would have walked off through that flower bed, but I don't see anything there. It's like one straight line from out in the yard up to the door, turned around towards the table, and then just stopped moving. That one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 toes. That's 6 toes. So is that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 16 degrees out. I have not gone outside yet. My cat came and woke me up, hysterical, probably because there was some barefoot person on the deck. I'm just more concerned about like a mental health crisis because there's no reason to be out there barefoot.
Now, for obvious reasons, Kat is a bit freaked out. But she's also worried that someone might be experiencing a mental health crisis and is wandering around in the freezing cold with no shoes.
That is fair.
She calls the police, but she's reassured that no one has been reported missing or lost. And there have been no reports of trespassers or break-ins in the area. Kat is concerned, but she's done all she can, and she just lets it go.
Honestly, this is a good one.
2 weeks later, the mysterious footprints are back.
Okay, morning footprint update. Let me show you. This is the first time we've had snow since the initial footprint sighting. Do you see that?
Yes.
They're barefoot again. They're in a different spot than... Look at my shadow. So those prints are in a different spot than when we had prints before. Let's go downstairs. It is 7 o'clock. I've been up since 4:30. I didn't look outside. I just came up here and then I opened the window to see if any of the stray cats were coming up to the door yet because I didn't feed them yet.
Fair enough. What? What?
I'm gonna stay right along the side so I don't interfere. Those are definitely very bare human feet, but there are not 6 toes on these that I can tell. I don't know. No, those are very clear toes right there. So the house next door has nobody living in it, so I'm not sure why the prints would be coming from that deck.
Squatter? Or squatter, maybe?
Happy New Year.
Kat purchased 2 security cameras to monitor the outside of her home, but the mysterious barefoot stranger hasn't returned yet. So could this be something supernatural? Or is it something even scarier? A real person creeping around Kat's house in the middle of the night.
What if they also... They're a squatter and they like animals?
Ghost hunter Xiao
I don't know, that's just the way that I look at it.
This time investigating...
Yes, the fuck your mother guy, let's go!
Extremely haunted. As his live stream audience watches, Xiaolong begins to hear unexplained noises from somewhere in the building. He's a little on edge as he goes to check out the strange sounds. What happens next is... just watch.
Yeah, man. You can love when Nuke's even like, oh, fuck, man. Is that a mannequin head? Mannequin head. You slapped that face!
Xiaolong gets the fright of his life because of a plastic statue head. But luckily, Xiaolong delivers a good old-fashioned slap upside the head to put that statue back in line. But things are about to get a bit more serious.
Fuck you,
and
bang!
More frightening. As Xiaolong explores deeper into the haunted school, this happens.
A ball rolls.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, he can't kick the door. Diddums. Oh, 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 there it goes again. He's gonna kick it? No. I swear to God, if he kicks that thing out the fucking window. This guy has some serious aggression problems. Not just because of the superstition of acting aggressive to ward away ghosts. He's gonna yeet it. He did. He threw it out the fucking window. Now you just pissed it off. He threw away its toy. Now it's destructive. Good job. There it is.
A small ball inside a classroom rolls across the floor by itself. So Xiaolong chucks it out a window. But then the lights hanging from the ceiling come crashing down, almost hitting Xiaolong. Now luckily the ghost hunter made it out safe, but he's not done just yet. Inside one of the school's many rooms, he finds a dirty old mirror. And this is when his exploration takes a terrifying turn.
Oh, good. Lovely. I wonder if the ball comes back and hits him in the head. Nice. I'm impressed. Well, you clearly are. No, you clearly are. You're compensating. Hang on a minute. Oh. Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. Hold on. I think it's just, I think Shadow's playing tricks on him there. Are you fucking joking me? Huh. I wanted to appear in front, just to fuck with this guy. Through the window? Oh yeah. He's looking through the window right there on the left. I can tell. Like, that's where it would have been.
In the mirror's reflection, someone can be seen standing behind Xiaolong. But when he swings around in terror, there's no one there. After an attempt at kicking and flailing at the invisible entity, Xiaolong finds that the reflection of the figure has disappeared. But now he spots a shadowy face peeking in from a window, and the heavy closet comes crashing down right in front of him. The activity is becoming a little too intense. So Xiaolong decides to leave and ends his live stream. You can see even more terrifying moments from this ghost hunt over on
I feel like he's riling himself up more by getting so angry at everything. I'm pretty sure he's going to give himself a goddamn aneurysm or a heart attack or, like, something like that. It just, you know.
Concerned father Chris from Fargo, North Dakota says that his 4-year-old son has been behaving very strangely. He says that over the last 3 or 4 days, the child has said that he just doesn't want to go in
he
the
freaks
bedroom
himself
because
out.
he
But, like, I'm
says,
sure there's stuff there, but like
"There's a
he's like,
monster in there."
I'm gonna kick and flail
Obviously, Chris
random
just
shit
dismissed these
at
claims as a child's
a corner.
overactive imagination. But then,
It's like no wonder
one night
most
at
some of these
around
ghosts
2
go
a.m.,
violent.
The boy is fast asleep in bed when something happens that Chris and his wife simply can't explain. Something truly shocking.
According to the YouTube guidelines, no one was injured in this footage. Okay, well that's good. Whoa.
The boy
Holy
cries
crap.
out when he appears to get shoved out of bed by some
Jesus.
invisible force. Chris says that his son cried out in shock, but thankfully, the boy was okay and completely
He was very upset.
unharmed.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Chris says that the previous owner of their house passed away right in the living room. And he wonders if this tragic history has anything to do with what's happening to their son. Hold the door. A woman named Nadine has been experiencing some
That was
very
scary.
strange and unexplained
That was
events in her home in Alabama.
Yeah, what if the ghost fell? What is he growling at? Good question. Buff. 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 Buff.
Now, many viewers believe that they can hear a voice whisper something after the dog barks that
V.
sounds
Bridget, what have you
like,
done? I didn't
"Lay
realize my
over
graphic
there."
was broken.
But what do you hear, if anything? As for Nadine, she says that she's a skeptic
we
and
back?
doesn't really believe in ghosts at all.
Is the tracking
But then
back?
one
Yep, we
night,
are.
She's
Good.
looking after her 2-year-old daughter Blake, and something
I was going,
happens
"Woof."
that freaks her right out.
Blakey, you okay?
No.
I mean, this
you
is
want me to
kids.
go open the door? Why? No.
This is just
Okay.
kids in general.
Okay, I'm honestly freaking the f out, and I don't know what to do. Just a couple minutes
Kids are
ago,
great
I
at
got
scaring
up
you,
and closed my
okay?
door because she kept pointing to my room, saying, "Mommy, mommy, someone's over there." And she was terrified. She was terrified. Of course, freaking me out. So I went over there, and she just said, "No, mommy, come here, mommy, sit, mommy, don't go over there." And so I called the dog, and I closed the door, and as you can see, dude, she's still terrified. She's still terrified. She doesn't want me going over there. She doesn't want me to open the door. I am... Dude, I'm terrified.
Blakey, mommy's gonna go open the door, okay?
No, don't open the door, man.
I'll be right back.
This is how all horror movies start.
I'll be right back.
And now she's hiding her face. Dude, what the...
I mean, this is just kids. This is just kids. It's
okay,
it's kids. It's
baby.
crotch goblins. Oh, wow, nothing yet.
Okay. It's okay.
There's nothing
It's
there.
okay.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, tell me I'm not...
What?
What do I do?
Little 2-year-old Blake is terrified of something in Nadine's bedroom. So much
I didn't
so
see
that
shit.
Nadine has to close the door to calm her daughter down. So could it be that little Blake saw a supernatural
I
entity?
doubt it.
Or just what was scaring her?
I think this is just
Let
a
me know
2-year-old
what you
being a
think.
2-year-old.
Alone on the farm. Tasha D and her husband move into an 1840s farmhouse in rural upstate New York.
Damn.
The happy couple begins to renovate their new home. But soon, Tasha begins to experience some very unsettling and unexplained events. These strange incidents only seem to occur when Tasha is home alone, so her husband is a bit skeptical. So one day, a picture frame in the house inexplicably falls to the floor.
Okay.
Tasha grabs her phone and starts to record in hopes of proving to her husband that something's just
Look,
not
kids
quite
can
right
be
in the
pretty
old
good at
farmhouse.
freaking people out.
See, and you think I'm crazy. The first time I'm here by myself, there's a picture on the floor, and it just...
Damn.
But things soon start to get even weirder because the family dogs begin to act really strange.
That is a cute puppo. Oh no!
Why are you running?
I mean, 1890s, like, there's a fair amount of history there. I want to just pick that doggo up and give him a big pet. That one, not so much. He's a bit big.
Another day, and Tasha is recording a candid video of her dogs to post to Snapchat when this happens.
Look at them. Destroying the living room over one toy.
What? No, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah.
Silly.
Right after posting the video to Snapchat, a worried friend reaches out to Tasha to warn her about what
Crawling
seems
up
to be
behind
a
the lamp?
strange shadow-like figure moving up the wall right beside her
Oh,
dogs.
okay. I was too focused on the
Tasha
dogs.
has no idea what the creepy shadow could be, so she shares her story to TikTok, hoping to find answers.
Oh yes, TikTok,
video
the
soon
paragon
drawn
of
the attention
information.
Millions of concerned TikTok viewers who wonder if Tasha might have awakened a paranormal presence by renovating the 180-year-old farmhouse. And then, one night, just after midnight, someone rings Tasha's doorbell.
Oh, lovely.
When she checks the security camera, what she sees chills her to her core.
Nothing. Oh no, shadow, no. Oh boy, oh lovely, 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 lovely. It didn't ring the doorbell, it just...
A dark shadow can
sat
be seen
down.
moving towards the outside deck chair and appears to just take a seat. It then gets up, moves away towards the right, and disappears.
You just sat down for a bit.
Tasha and her family move into a haunted farmhouse? Could the renovations be upsetting a lingering paranormal
Nova,
presence,
what about that?
causing it
We
to
have
act
like the
out?
farm, but it's like a haunted
Let me know
farmhouse.
what you think.
Just saying.
Imaginary friend. A woman from Oregon
Nova,
says that her
okay,
young
Nova,
daughter
Nova,
claims
Nova,
that there's
Would you
something
like a
living in
haunted
their basement,
farmhouse?
hiding
I'm just
in the
saying.
storage area just underneath the stairs.
Like, we've got to find one
At
that's like,
first,
oh,
of course,
it
the
goes
mother
back to like the
dismisses these
1800s,
claims,
or,
just
you
thinking
know,
it's the little girl's
start to
overactive
do all the
imagination.
renovations, do all that stuff.
But that same day, after hearing something strange coming from the basement, the mom decides to check the footage from their security camera. What she sees chills her to her core.
I know, right? But that's what the ghosts are for. Remember, Nova, I am a commander of the paranormal as well.
Did you
like, so,
see
you
it?
know, they'd be able to help
A
out.
small pale hand can be seen reaching out from under the stairs before just disappearing. Even creepier, both the child and the family cat seem to spot this bizarre
But if we have that idea
apparition.
of what we were
The
thinking, we'd
little
have
girl
people there
even
as
seems to
well,
wave
like...
at something that
We just gotta be nice to the
can't
ghosts and ask them
see.
for help, that's all.
Now, unfortunately,
Get them
this
involved
video
in the
was shared
process.
to the internet without a direct source, so we'll probably never know just what happened here. What walks in the woods? Reddit user No Recognition 1998 says that this video was caught on a trail cam 20 miles out into the Idaho woods in the middle of nowhere. Now, there is no reason that anyone would be this far out in these isolated woods at this time of night.
You don't know that.
So what is this?
Skinwalker. So what was
Someone
that walk?
or something walks past a forest trail cam at 4:37 in the morning, in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. Curious Reddit viewers point out that this strange humanoid figure just looks kinda off. They say it's perhaps not even human at all,
rake?
As it seems to have very pale skin, thin frail arms, and a long neck.
Game woke up?
Now, is this a very lost and very strange person wandering around the remote woods of Idaho?
Could be.
Or is it something else? I leave
It's
that for
4:30
you
a.m.
to
though. It
decide.
makes me think it could be someone on a morning walk, but
Lurking
I have no
in
idea.
the darkness. Now, this next extremely popular video was suggested so much, probably close to 1,000 times, there was really no choice but to feature it here on Nuke's Top 5. So, Dustin Frazier says that he works the night shift at an allegedly haunted hotel in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Okay.
One night, Dustin is recording a Snapchat video to send to his friend when something happens that makes his blood run cold.
I just got to work and I feel like, like all day today, I felt bad. Honestly, it's less like a little bit. I felt bad. And I don't know. I just, like, I feel like I need to go to the doctor, but like I'm constantly just like nauseous. And I don't really know why. Like, I have tried
Whoa!
like, take...
Hold on a fucking...
Like, I have tried
What the
to,
fuck?
like, take medicine for it and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really does anything.
Are we sure this isn't a filter?
If you wanted to swing by...
I know, right? I thought it was like a mannequin head, but...
Say, hey, like, you could... Oh, I can't see.
That's the first time he's panned the camera down this entire fucking time.
This room's so fucking dark. Like, come on.
There it is again. No, that's just...
But
No, that's just
keep
shadowing.
This room's so fucking dark. Like, come on.
That could just be the shadowing of the light, but that looked like a
Anyways,
figure.
Yeah, if you wanted to swing by and say, hey, then, you know, you could. But, yeah, I'm just chilling.
Throughout the video, strange voices and whispering can be heard.
I felt bad. Honestly, it's less like a little bit. I had to, like, take does anything.
Hey again.
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Like, come on now.
But creepiest of all, something can be seen standing.
Yeah,
in
like
the
I saw. I was like,
shadows
what
just
the
behind
fuck?
Dustin.
That is
Not
a
once,
interesting face.
but twice. Some dark figure with a distorted skeletal face. Now, at the time I'm recording this story, this video has gained a massive audience of over 19 million viewers.
Damn!
Making it the most popular and most suggested video. But is it real? Or is it all
Could be a
just
filter,
an
who
elaborate
knows?
hoax? You decide. We need scary videos, so if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Caught on camera. Reddit user Justin says that he and his family recently bought and moved into a historic 1800s terrace house in London, England.
Or a
But
terrace house.
During renovations, Justin says his doorbell security camera caught something.
What about a terrace
really
house?
Creepy.
Actually, I hate that idea because just closeness to neighbors. But give us like a not a townhouse, like a terrace house like this, but give us like a house with a yard that's kind of old historical. We'll do it up.
Around 10 p.m. at night, someone or something can be seen quickly taking a peek at Justin's front door. Then whoever or whatever it is appears to walk past the car in the driveway before disappearing off camera.
Okay, bye.
Now, with the house's 200-year history, Justin is worried that his renovations might have triggered some paranormal presence to act out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Worried
terrace
Reddit
houses
viewers
suck
warn
for that.
Justin that he might be dealing with something.
We need just like a
even
bigger
scarier.
Queenslander style
A
house.
trespassing stranger that is scoping out his house for unknown reasons.
That would suck.
So is this a ghost? Or is this a very real and potentially dangerous person? You decide. Frozen in fear. In this creepy video, a woman begins recording when her dog refuses to come back inside their house. The dog seems frozen in place and refuses to even look back at his owner as she calls to him.
Oof.
Nigel.
No, human. No.
Nigel.
Hmm. Oh.
The dog appears to be frozen in fear as it stares at something.
I was looking
behind
partly
the
away for a
shed
second.
in their backyard. When the woman slowly looks around the corner, her heart almost stops as she sees two creepy glowing eyes staring right back at her.
Hello.
Now the video abruptly ends here and was reposted to the internet by social media outlets that just don't bother to credit the source. So with no explanation, it's hard to say exactly what's going on here.
Cat?
But
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
dog's
say.
reaction is strange.
Like the cat's also just like, oh fuck.
So just what do you think this
That's a
dog is
fucking
seeing
dog. Oh,
looking back from the
fuck.
darkness? Cursed. A young woman in Japan claims that her grandmother kept a cursed photo album locked in
A
one of her
cursed photo
cupboards.
album.
The woman believes that her grandmother might have dabbled in dark magic, and that the cursed photo album and her grandmother's strange rituals might have led to her grandfather's strange, unexplained death 12 years earlier.
Damn.
Her grandfather allegedly took his own life inside the home, but the circumstances were very suspicious. The young woman says that for her part, she once viewed the cursed album herself, but that she became seriously ill immediately afterwards.
Oh, good. Yeah, thanks for doing it for the rest of us, I guess. Hard to say, really.
Since then, the young woman's grandmother has
It's
passed
a moldy.
away, but she is still afraid of the home and the creepy photo album. She asks anonymous paranormal investigator Kaneko to remove and destroy the album, warning him that everyone who views the photo album becomes ill, and that some of her family even believes that the cursed album can possess the viewer.
Oh, good.
So Kaneko explores the old abandoned home and finds the album. But he too starts to become ill and is forced to quickly leave the house, leaving behind both his phone and camera as he dashes out.
Ugh.
YouTube channel Fourth Wall is contacted and asked to retrieve his equipment and analyze the footage. What they find is downright chilling.
Fuck that frame in particular.
Recovered footage from a phone that was used as a static camera shows a portrait of the woman's late grandfather just falling to the floor for unknown reasons. But that's not all, because Kaneko has actually recorded the moment he found and looked through the cursed photo album on camera. Something happens that Kaneko claims that he doesn't remember at all. Something terrifying.
And I get the saying excuse me thing. I get that. Oh, look. Is that a fucking ear? Oh no, it's just a sack. Okay. There's some voodoo, hoodoo, whatever the heck's going on in there. I think that's a spirit, isn't it? Free? Oh, Irie. Okay. Oh, free. Yeah, free. What the fuck? Something free. Oh no, it's plastic! Image is blurred. Mold, probably. Fungus. The fact he has to do that to Might be how. Oh well, because it's technically sliding the other way. That is true. Yes. The fuck? Okay. It's very gotta be. He starts pissing on it. Sounds of activity. Oh, he's looking through it. The voice that come here was Kaneko's. Yep.
Did you see it?
Not really.
Kaneko hears a strange sound coming from somewhere inside the house. But when he turns to look, someone can be seen kneeling behind the glass of a sliding door.
Oh!
But Kaneko says there was no one else inside that house with him. After analyzing the footage, YouTube channel Fourth Wall believes that the woman's grandmother might have been responsible for her grandfather's death, and that his spirit is unable to move on. Watcher in the Woods. YouTuber Creepy Outdoors frequently sets out to explore and spend the night deep in the wilderness of Canada. On one of these trips, he sets up camp just like any other night and scouts through the woods with a flashlight and a GoPro camera. But this time, something very unexpected happens and things take a creepy turn.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hi. What the hell?
That voice was amazing.
I need to get out of here.
Fair.
Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay. That was.
I'm sorry, that was
creepy.
just funny to me.
I need to get out of here.
The camper thinks he hears movement in the remote woods, so he cuts his flashlight so he can't be seen. But the joke is on him, because just then, a high-pitched voice can be heard calling out, "I see you."
Oh, oh, hi.
Now he's feeling a little on edge and wondering if there might be someone or something stalking him in the dark woods. He decides to just quickly head back to the safety of his camp.
Fair enough.
The experienced explorer says this is the scariest sound he's ever heard in the woods. Even though he was somewhere deep in the Canadian wilderness and completely removed from any towns or cities, he says that he hopes that the voice belonged to just a fellow camper having a laugh. You can watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel, Creepy Outdoors.
I see you. Can we make the s'mores?
A man from Medellin, Colombia is
kitty cat.
horrified when his cat starts behaving very strangely and appears to see something that he can't see.
Oh, this kitty. I've seen this one before, but, you know.
Oye, Nieves. Psst, psst, psst. Nieves.
No.
Marica se quedó congelada, huevón, vea. ¿Qué putas, vea? Nieves. Marica.
Oh, hi.
¿Qué miras?
Yeah, I saw that. I see it.
Nieves. Dios mío, parece un...
She's puffed out, too.
Nieves, oye, ¿qué estás viendo? Nieves, nena. ¿Qué ves, Nieves?
How do you not see that?
Parece una estatua. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué estabas
Oh.
viendo, nena? ¿Por qué me asustas así? Ya. ¿Qué pasó, mi niña? ¿Qué pasó? Hey.
No, like, don't you fucking...
Oh!
Yeah.
What? ¿Qué pasó?
The cat is completely frozen and refuses to move, intently staring at something in the opposite room. The man nudges the cat, pets the cat, and even shakes her, but nothing will divert its intense stare. The cat, who is usually very affectionate, then becomes aggressive and just scratches him. The video has been shared and reposted to the internet countless times, and of course, without a source. Many concerned viewers believe the cat saw a spirit or an entity, and some say that they too see a shadow-like figure.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Staring back
It might
at
not
her.
be.
But did you see it? Let me know down in the comments. Hi, Joe.
Hi,
Red User
Joe.
Kimberly can't
Well,
fall
nice.
asleep one night and decides to get up for a late night snack at 1:30 a.m. Except for her boyfriend and her female roommate Jackie, who are fast asleep in bed, no one else is in the house. So what happens next, understandably, scares the living shit out of her.
Oh, Jesus.
You're fucking yumming the Cheerios.
Jackie? Hi.
Why is it everyone that gets up for a 1 a.m. snack,
I'm gonna go back to work.
just they look like they're like a kid with their hands in the cookie jar that they shouldn't be in? They just look like a bunch of gremlins. Like, yes, she made a bowl of cereal, which I get. But like, that there is like, and you're like, woo, oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Confused by the sound, Kimberly gets up, half expecting her roommate Jackie to be standing there in the doorway. But there's no one there. Even stranger, Kimberly has 2 small dogs who will usually come running when they hear the rustling of food containers. But the little dogs stay far away and even seem a bit skittish. Kimberly says that her female roommate Jackie was fast asleep at the time, and that they have no Siri or Alexa app or other device that could have made the sound. Now, I have to say that Kimberly's frightened response is one of the most authentic reactions I've ever seen. She looks freaked out.
Oh, Jesus.
Toy Story.
We were messing around with my little sister's camera, and
Oh,
we
boy.
just found something like.
It's weird.
It's weird. Okay.
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day.
Caught on a potato.
Is down
Shoot.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I got today.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
We went to a toy store and they had all of these things.
Skibbity toilet collection.
Tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and these ones. And then
I'm fucking sorry, what?
I saw my friend the other day, and we went on.
Honestly, I don't know which one's more scary, the Skibbity collection?
Ice cream that day. And
The fact that she's like so into it. Okay. I mean, the Raggedy Ann doll is something, but... Okay. Just staring. This is normal. Okay. Okay. Please say the Skibbity's gonna get up. Please say the Skibbity's gonna get up. Okay. I saw it, but like, yeah, okay.
The little girl looks up and seems frozen in fear as she stares at something that we can't see. She stares motionless for over 20 seconds.
Skibbity toilet plushies of
the room. The camera continues to record and captures something that seems to follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking through the camera's footage and finds this strange recording completely by accident. Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording remains a mystery. We need scary
But like,
videos.
she's like, oh my
If
god,
you see
guys,
a
it's the
video
new
online
Skibbity
that you
Toilet
think is
thing.
creepy,
It's like,
send it to nukestop5@gmail.com.
for they just make plushies out of nearly every single
Two men are
meme
driving home
nowadays.
late at night in Pahang, Malaysia, when something happens that nearly runs them right off the road.
Oh boy. What the fuck? I missed it. That's...
The driver manages to
Whoa.
dodge the creepy stranger, but the two guys have no idea who would be out walking in the middle of the road
Jesus.
at 1:41 in the morning. When they review the footage, they are shocked to see that the figure appears to be pale and translucent and seems to disappear as they drive past.
Well, I mean, you
Two
were
men start to wonder if they
driving.
might have had an encounter with a sinister paranormal entity, maybe a spirit trying to make them crash. But is it a ghost or just some strange person in the road at 2 a.m.?
Who the fuck knows?
I leave that up to you. Strangers in the Woods. Stealth camper Sam from the YouTube channel The Northwest Wind frequently sets up camp in public and somewhat odd places, like Walmart, a public bathroom,
Why?
a cemetery, and even behind his neighbor's shed. On one of Sam's stealth camping trips, he decides to set up camp for the night in a wooded park just outside of Cleveland,
Why?
Ohio. After setting up his tent for the night in the cold January temperatures, Sam starts to get a bit worried about his decision to stay there.
I don't know why, I'm just spooked.
Fair enough.
I haven't been saying that, but I've been spooked since I got here. I keep feeling like somebody's watching me. And then seeing that person. I know it's a public park, but still.
Then, as night falls, Sam's concerns turn into a real-life nightmare.
There's somebody. Hang on.
This is what
I
happened.
don't know if they can see it or not through the tent. I don't think so. I'm leaning right up against the light, but somebody's walking around out there very close to the tent.
Say anything?
They're getting closer. Hang on. Hang on.
Why the fuck would you say something?
They're really close now. They're like... Listen. Hello? Hello?
Is that...
While sitting in the dark,
the hell?
Sam hears two people walking around outside his tent.
Oh.
And they're getting closer and closer.
Hello?
Is that him doing
Hello? Alright, I don't like this. Hello? Hello? They're touching my tent. Hello?
that? Be careful with this shit.
Alright, I'm getting the f out of here. Hello? Hello? I don't know what the f this is, but we're getting out of here. Hang on. Hello? Okay, they're walking away now. What do you want? What do you want? I have a knife. Where's my knife?
Yeah, I have
Say
enough. Where is
something,
it?
I see you. They collapsed my tent on me. I don't know which way they went.
Well,
I think they went this way. I see you. Get away!
people, man.
Alright, I'm spooked. I don't like this. Get my headlamp on and we're getting out of here right now. They're just standing there.
I can't see
They're just
shit.
standing there. What do you want? Leave me alone! They went over that way. I can't see them now. I know you're there. I see you. They collapsed my tent on me and pulled the fly off while I was still in there.
Give me a bunch of kids, like...
Someone's smoking a cigarette too. I smell your cigarette! Alright, we're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get out of here. I'll come back for this crap later. Do I have my phone? I'm gonna call... Stay away from me! They're coming behind me. I don't know what they're doing. They could just be.
It could just be a bunch of dickhead kids.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. They're at my campsite. I see them. I see you reflecting off my tent. Leave my alone! All right, I'm getting.
I can't
out
see
of here.
anything, dude.
One of them's following me. One of them's. Okay, here's a trail of some kind.
Sure, this is a horror movie. This is a horror movie.
I just ate. I'm soaked. I'm toast. Okay. Oh, they're coming. Leave me alone. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna do camping in a public area.
Be clearing off the path. I have the high ground, so to speak. I can see everything.
And we can't
Behind
see
me.
shit.
I don't see anybody anymore. Can't hear anybody. If they were coming, I could see them. For a ways now. Right at the edge of the wood line. It's about 150 yards away. Hang on.
Oh.
See that?
Yep.
I see you! I can see you!
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. All right, let's get the.
Just go to your
I
fucking
don't know
car,
if they're, like,
dude.
After me or something, or what the happening? We're getting the.
Why the
It's getting bigger. They're coming this way. Holy! I don't like this.
Just.
I'm calling the police. Okay. All right, we're getting out of here. All right.
It's being your dank ass car with a.
What the fuck? What the f?
I hope you locked your car too.
Sam attempts to communicate and even yells at the creepy strangers in the woods, but whoever it is doesn't say anything. Understandably, Sam is freaked out by the whole situation. Eventually, he just makes a run for it, leaving his camping gear behind.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go camping in a completely public area where anything is exposed.
The next day, Sam returns to find his tent and belongings still there in the park. Nothing has been stolen or vandalized, making the whole ordeal even more suspicious and truly disturbing. You can watch this entire creepy video over on the YouTube channel, The Northwest Wind. Siren. Megan Ann is on vacation in St. Petersburg, Florida, when she decides to do some late-night fishing with a friend and record it for social media. But things start to get a little spooky.
I was out here fishing, and sirens came from this island. I swear to God, I have it on video. I'm gonna play it shortly. Did you catch that, guys? Okay. For real though, my cast is gonna be gone. And she's nothing on your hook. I have a worm.
What? Hard to say.
Okay, what, you can explain that. That's all it's fucking hard. I don't know what else I should have done. Well, there's no monkey. Stop, there's no monkeys here. Oh, forgot about that. We're the only ones out here witnessing this in the entire world right now. There's no way.
Megan and her friend both hear bizarre screeching coming from somewhere out in the ocean. Megan thinks that she might have caught evidence of the existence of sirens, mythical creatures that lure their victims into the water. and drown
They have to
them.
blur their butts.
But her friend seems to think it's a monkey.
Okay, what, you can explain that. That's all it's fucking hard. I don't know what else I should have done. Stop, there's no monkeys here.
Now, I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not a monkey in the ocean.
No, it could be.
What do you think it is? Let me know down in the comments. A birthday surprise.
I thought it would be like
In this
some
next
certain
clip, a family is
birds.
celebrating their grandmother's birthday, recording a video as she's about to blow out the candle on her cake. But then, this happens.
That was a good one.
A bizarre shadow-like figure seems to run behind the elderly woman at an inhumanly fast speed. Unfortunately, the video was reposted to the internet without a source, but many concerned viewers believe the family captured a paranormal presence, perhaps even a deceased member watching over them as they celebrate. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
Honestly, Grandma looks done, and I get it.
Whitney works with horses at a large stable in Minnesota. She says that she's been
I love
experiencing
horses.
odd and unexplained events at the stables for a long time, and believes that the property might be haunted by some kind of presence. One day, Whitney is outside taking the horses back to the barn when she notices that the animals are behaving very strangely, seemingly spooked by something in the field.
Come up! No! What the f? You better get him going then. Let's go! Pacey! What the f are you guys staring at? I'm gonna be stuck here by myself.
Nope.
Well, okay then.
That just sounds like poop flies. Like,
What is that noise?
yeah, horses get scared by. That.
What's that?
While following the horses, Whitney hears a bizarre sound coming from somewhere.
I know. I was
nearby.
thinking like horses can get scared by
Almost like
nearly
someone
anything.
Moaning. And then the horses get spooked again.
I mean,
What the f?
it's found out they had good reason. Metal expanding, like.
Nope. At first, Whitney is confused because the horses seem terrified and make a run for it. But then, she hears loud, unexplained banging coming from an empty grain silo nearby. Whitney is freaked out, and she just nopes her way right out of there.
Nope.
The night visitor,
No, shouldn't get
Diane from
raccoons or
Ventura
something.
County,
Who knows?
California, has a YouTube channel about growing and preserving food called Diane the Canning Nana.
I love
Now, she has never posted anything on her channel that is remotely related to the paranormal. But one morning around 2 a.m., Diane gets a motion alert on her security camera. When she checks the footage, she finds something truly
Hi, I'm a
creepy.
ghost. Can you preserve me in a fucking jar? I saw that.
While everyone is fast asleep just after 2 a.m., the apparition of what Diane believes to be an older woman with long hair can be seen walking through her living room. Even Diane's cat can be seen in the background, fearfully looking towards the strange figure. Now, Diane says that she has felt a presence in her home for months, but this is the only time that she was able to capture it on camera.
Maybe it's her.
It gets even creepier.
I just
Because
wanted
when the
some
footage is
jams
brightened,
and
we see that
jellies.
whoever or whatever this is just seems to disappear into thin
Where
air.
are the jams and jellies I
Again,
was
Diane
promised?
has never posted anything paranormal other than this one video. Hidden. Popular Japanese ghost hunters Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film set out to investigate an old house in Agui, Japan. It is said that the house is haunted by the spirit of a young child. The two investigators are exploring the house when they find a hidden corridor.
見てほら通路うわ開けるようわ開けていいのかなしょうがないねまあ行くしかないちょっと待ってなんかちょっと臭いかもマジ
It stinks.
やばい引っかかってるうわどうわかる確かに変な部屋何これ何この空間やば
あ、まだまだこれ。ああ。開けるよ。
Is that a hospital?
何これ？病室じゃん。
Huh. Maybe the child was sick.
なんだこれ？
ペットってことだよね、でもね。
So they do like the music stings, right? But I don't know whether it's just the.
確かに病院とかで
病院じゃん。
使ってるやつ。
病室だよね。
The color grading they use is weird.
待って、子供部屋やんここ。子供部屋だよ。
Yeah, the child could have been sick.
見て。
人形。うわ。
The hidden corridor leads to what appears to be a room where a sick child was kept. But did you see it?
I didn't.
As Tomo and Hiro enter the creepy hidden room, someone can be seen peeking out from behind the curtain.
No, I didn't
quickly
notice
ducking
that.
back out of sight. The two investigators have no idea what they just captured and just continue on with their investigation. Hiro decides to stay inside the house alone to see if the ghost that is said to haunt the property will make an appearance. After setting up his phone as a static camera in the other room, he sits alone in the house for 30 minutes. Despite a few strange noises, nothing really happens. But then Hiro goes to check his static camera.
Camera's been. Oh man. God damn it.
Mysteriously, Hiro's phone has been knocked over and is no longer recording. When they review the phone's footage later, the Omagatoki team is shocked by what the phone camera captured.
I need to see this.
There's an ominous sound and a bizarre face.
Oh. That's a noise. That's a noise and a half.
A pale face appears right at the moment that the camera is knocked over. After reviewing their footage, Tomo and Hiro now believe that the old house is indeed haunted by some unknown entity. You can watch this entire creepy investigation over on the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film. Thanks for watching, so follow me on social media for extra little bits and pieces here and there, and hopefully I'll see you next time.
It's just something about, you know, the noises sometimes these technologies can make. Lots
The
of
newest
news.
addition to my collection. Just bought it from the antique store.
Doll collector Linda Deary from Murfreesboro, Tennessee was browsing Facebook Marketplace
Always
one
the
day
dolls.
when she saw an ad placed by a woman who was giving away 4 antique dolls for free.
Oh boy.
Linda drove to the woman's house and picked up the dolls. When she got back home, she posed the dolls on her bed and began taking pictures. But then something very odd happened. The dolls seemed to move.
I wonder
right
why.
before her eyes.
Why were
Linda
they being
grabbed her
given
phone
away
and
for
started
free?
filming.
And one of them's a Chucky doll. Yep. Yes.
Soon after this, Linda and her partner began to experience strange and unexplained activity. Personal items around their house would go missing, and objects seemed to move on their own or get knocked off shelves. One day, Linda gets a bad haircut from a local hairdresser, so she decides to make a video showing off her terrible new hairdo.
Oh god.
But what happens next
What the fuck?
is truly bizarre.
A lot of people wanted to see what my hair looks like. So,
oh
see the sides.
God. Oh,
Like,
I hope you didn't
my
pay for
bangs,
that.
I've had to like fix my bangs myself. But this is what it looks like if I don't straighten pieces of it. And like, it's just a whole mess.
You poor girl, I hope.
Dang it.
Damn.
That scared me. Okay. God, what the f was that?
Just pick up
Did
the
you
fucking
see that?
phone.
Like, it ran. Oh no. Absolutely not. No.
At first,
Shit,
Linda
sorry,
believes
drop your
that
phone.
all
Hold
the
on a sec.
frightening activity
Sorry,
in her
sorry,
house
sorry.
is likely caused by the playful ghost of a little girl who might be attached to her new dolls. She even finds the whole idea kind of funny and jokes about it online. One day, Linda sets up a silly video for her social media where she puts a Chucky doll inside a cupboard, waiting for it to fall out. But this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
I think this is about to be a mess. Let's see.
It was Chucky.
What the f?
Flappy, flappy, flap.
Okay, I didn't plan this one. Chucky's just supposed to pop out, but his hair's moving.
Holy shit. That's nothing.
What the hell? Okay, I really do. Oh no! Move, okay.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay.
And the cats are like, what the fuck is going on?
The video goes very wrong as the doll's hair begins to move for no reason. And then Chucky's head seems to suddenly spin around all on its own. And things just get even weirder from here. One night, Linda and her partner are asleep in bed when they are woken up by the sound of loud banging from their front room. The bangs are so loud and intense that the couple believes that someone is trying to break into their house.
Fair.
They immediately call the police. So, officers arrive on scene and review footage recorded by the couple's front door Ring camera.
This is our house. Yo, let's look at it before bed. Yeah, dude. Something's in our f***ing window right now, bro.
Stop being hyper, please. It's scaring me.
Ready?
Ooh.
Something's in our f***ing window.
As the motion-triggered video starts, it looks like someone or something has pulled the couple's front curtain open. But even creepier, whoever this person is, they appear to be inside the house. Then whoever it is seems to slam the curtain closed again with a bang. Linda swears that she and her partner stayed inside the bedroom and didn't move until police arrived. The officers checked the house inside and out, but there was no one else there. So now, Linda has had enough of the creepy dolls. Recently, she attempted to get rid of the dolls at a yard sale.
Yeah, good luck.
But in a darkly funny twist, Linda says that someone actually stole 3 of the 4 dolls from her yard sale.
Lol.
To the thief that stole these dolls out of the yard sale at 3 o'clock this morning, you're going to regret it. They're haunted. Had you waited till sunlight, you would have seen the sign that was under them that said, "Haunted dolls. If you have children, please don't buy."
So, good luck to whoever took those dolls, because it seems like they're gonna need it.
That's funny though.
Hello, doggy.
But also,
Reddit user
oh, free
Love
dolls.
is Evil
Wonder why
from
are they
Pigeon
giving
Forge,
them away?
Tennessee is
I
driving
don't
to
know.
work
That
around
fucking
6
bringing.
in the morning. He receives a text message from his frantic wife, who asks him to check their surveillance camera footage on his phone. When he watches the video back, it chills him to his core.
Oof. Aww. Aww.
An unexplained spooky little voice can be heard whispering, "Hello," and the family dog just goes nuts.
fair.
The Reddit user says that other than his wife and dog, no one else was home at the time of the recording. He says that they have never experienced anything like this, and they don't know what to make of the creepy little voice. So did the couple's dog get scared by a paranormal entity? Or just what is that creepy
Anything I could think was
voice?
like bad piping upstairs or something for a neighbor. I don't know.
Cathedral High School in Los Angeles, California was built over what was once a cemetery. The school even honors its dark history by featuring real pieces of old recovered headstones on
I think
its
we've seen
walls
this
inside
one.
the school. So late one Friday night, a janitor is working the night shift. at
One's with
Cathedral
the
High School
balloon and
when
that
something
just seems
happens
such
that
bull.
makes his blood run cold.
All right, I usually don't record while I'm on the job, but this is freaking me out. It's sort of unreal. Here at work, I'm here in the janitor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys.
Yeah, this one. I think this one was proven to be very bull.
All right.
It's still funny. I find this funny. This reminds me of It.
Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation or not, but previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell everyone that, you know, every night something happens, some spooky, I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but yeah, I didn't really believe him until tonight. I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown a party, but what's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. And do your thing, you stupid balloon. I got you on camera now, so let's just see? That right there.
This one was bull. I still think it's funny, and I do like it.
Just... Ooh, okay.
Also deliberately holding back the frame to not see the weight thing, like, See?
No. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh. No, I can't.
The janitor is completely alone when a red balloon inside one of the
It just
classrooms
reminds me of
seems to
something from
start
It,
moving
the
on
movie.
its
Just
own and follows him out into the hallway. Suddenly, he spots a dark shadow quickly darting past a window on the other end of the school. Now, previous janitors at the school claim to have witnessed multiple incidents of paranormal activity. So when the custodian captures this spooky evidence, he shows it to the building's security guard.
It's a... You see how
it's falling out the classroom too?
Look at the back though. Look at the class with the white.
What the
I'm not crazy. You saw that, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, man.
How long you been working security here, man? How long you been working security?
I've been here a few months, but bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
As you can see, even the security guard is a bit freaked. So did the janitor have an encounter with the spirits who are buried in the ground below the school?
I don't know, man.
Let me know what you think. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Watcher at the window. A man is up late one night when he hears strange sounds coming from his home office. He grabs his phone, and what he records is truly shocking.
Shadow girl, or shadow thing, whatever it is. Or a child in a black bedsheet. Like, I fucking what?
Now, the guy was freaked out as whatever is outside the window seems to disappear when the lights are turned on.
Does it though?
But look closer.
No, yeah,
Just
I was gonna say.
outside the window, we can see that there is still a strange pair of glowing eyes staring back at the man inside.
Does it remind me of something from Spirited Away or
Online
something?
viewers said that this video could easily be explained as a person or an animal standing just outside the window. So, to prove them wrong, the man films the office window again.
It's frosted glass too, so. Unless you got like an opossum or something, but even then, it's frosted
Turns
glass.
out the office is actually 2 stories up, with no way for
Yeah, but it's also
anything
frosted
to
glass, so
climb
the
up or
clarity of
sit
that makes
outside
no
the window.
sense.
So
Of the
who
eyes, I mean.
Or what is this? You decide.
Like, the clarity of that would not happen on
The
frosted
crossing.
glass.
Somewhere in the Middle East, a guy is riding his motorcycle down a lonely mountain road in the middle of nowhere. He encounters something that he just can't explain.
A landslide? Okay, I saw that. The fuck?
Some small thing seems to walk across the road
And
right in front
down
of
by.
him. Now, that's not so weird, but whatever this is, it seems to be walking on 2 legs, and then it seems to raise itself up and jumps right over the roadside guardrail. The motorcycle rider is shocked. He rechecks
right.
his video footage when he gets home, but he has no idea what he encountered on that isolated mountain road. Disturbing results.
Oh, good.
YouTuber Tyler Blanchard is very much a skeptic when it comes to ghosts and the paranormal. Tyler believes that the reason ghost hunters usually find so-called paranormal evidence in haunted places is simply coincidence, coupled with the fact that they expect to experience paranormal activity.
Are ghosts surreal or just scared people imagining things?
So, Tyler cooks up a very interesting experiment.
Doesn't tell them
He
anything.
invites his friends to go on a ghost hunt. However, he splits them into 2 groups. One group, including Tyler, goes to a house that many paranormal investigators claim to be extremely haunted, the Brackenford Manor in Lake Arrowhead, California.
That's a Tudor-style house. Okay.
But the second group, they are just sent to a randomly chosen Airbnb.
This house has never had a reported death in it. No guests have ever recorded any paranormal activity.
This
is
is-
a normal house.
Now, this house is not haunted in any way. However, the second group is told a fake ghost story about how this typical random Airbnb house is extremely haunted and was the site of some grisly and terrible events, none of which is true.
So in the 70s, there was a family that lived in this house. A burglar basically broke in and the family, and it's rumored that they still are here.
Oh man, not this ghost stuff, man.
So, the experiment begins and the ghost hunt starts at the real haunted house, the Brackenfern Manor. Now, Tyler isn't expecting anything to happen or to find any kind of paranormal activity. So when he and his group start investigating, they're mostly cracking jokes and playing pranks.
He's asleep. Tyler, I know you guys are hiding somewhere. He's talking to himself to try to keep himself from getting really scared. Funny prank. Let's end it now, am I right? Please. I heard a noise over here. Boy, for the love of God. Am I alive? For a good bit, I was scared.
But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit
In the same
spookier.
place.
The guys head to the house's cellar and use a twist flashlight and an ultrasound motion sensor music box that plays a tune whenever it detects movement.
Now it's calibrated. Everything that happens from this point is something going in front of it.
If you're here, can you make the music box start? Okay, that's fine. Ring the music box if it's okay if we can sit down.
Thank you. Let's sit down right now. Let's go. That is phenomenal. Honestly, this seemed so unexplainable, but not as unexplainable as the not haunted house.
Is anybody here with us?
All right, literally nothing was happening there. This is weird. If you are here, would you mind turning on one of the flashlights? Or the motion sensor, whichever you prefer. You prefer the motion sensor?
Nope, I did both.
I guess.
Candlelight, that's crazy.
Yeah, that just doesn't happen unless there's something in front. Wow. And even after repositioning, it still went off. Well, thank you very much for having us. We're gonna go upstairs to this beautiful home. Please stay here. It's been awesome hanging out with you. But we're gonna pack up our things and go. Thank you for this experience. I wonder if the equipment is also going on and off at the other house, or if it's just going off here. Because if it's just going off here, that is pretty sus.
Real, right? Like, that's crazy.
That is pretty
that
sus.
box hasn't worked at all, ever.
No.
Until we get
We
here.
calibrated it 3 times and then it worked every time.
There's some presence moving in front of that machine.
Now, Tyler gave both groups the exact same type of flashlight and motion-activated music box, but only the ones at the haunted Brackenfern Manor are activating. The instruments at the haunted house actually seem to respond to their questions, while over at the Airbnb, the same instruments don't do anything. And the night just gets weirder.
I walk past this door right here, and there's something closed in there.
Which one? Let's put the box in there. This one.
Well, that was you.
What?
Oh. Wait, that could have been something, right? That could have been the air, the wind.
Calibrated. Oh, okay.
Yep. Bingo, baby.
It's in the corner.
I'm not doing this anymore.
All right, well, that's kind of all I needed.
A window in one of the rooms moves by itself, and the music box activates as if someone is moving by that window. So, in a final attempt to disprove the creepy results
It's just
from the
to
music
disprove.
box, they try one more test.
We're up doing some late night research.
Leave it silent for exactly 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
It was exactly what?
Alright, done with the Morse. Thanks for the answer.
Holy shit.
What?
Oh.
Why you got tears in your eyes, big boy?
It's a beautiful moment, bro. I believe in ghosts. That is beautiful.
They test the music box, they recalibrate it over and over,
They test
and
it.
they even change its location. But it still activates again and again, almost as if something in the house is eager to communicate with them. What makes it even creepier is that the group in the
They were
fake
telling-
haunted Airbnb
Oh, not to use for 10
gets
seconds.
no
Oh, right,
response
okay.
all night, and they don't really experience anything unexplainable.
Oh, then on 10
so
seconds.
Did Tyler's
Okay.
attempt to prove that ghosts don't exist actually prove that they do?
I mean,
well, you decide.
Depends.
You can watch this full scary experiment over
That
on
is
the
int-
YouTube
I
channel,
like that,
Tyler
though.
Blanchard.
I like that. That's an
flying
interesting
nightmare.
experiment. He did well,
It's early
actually.
in the morning, right before sunrise, when Lisa Nathan from Essex, England, opens the back door.
I want
to
one
let
though
out the
where it's like
family
you still
dog.
go to like a haunted place, but you say
Something
nothing
happens
about
that
it.
Sends Lisa running.
You got to find someone who
right
lives under a
back
rock,
inside.
obviously, but like, don't tell them anything. That's a wasp. Holy crap!
A weird pale something.
That's a wasp.
Can be seen flying around Lisa before she freaks out and slaps it away.
That's a wasp.
After
Or a
reviewing the
bug or
footage,
something?
Lisa believes she might have caught evidence of a fairy. Now, I'm certainly
I'm
not
fucking
saying
what?
whatever this is a fairy.
No,
but it definitely looks very odd, and no one seems to really know what this thing is.
Could be a hornet or a
So if you
wasp
have
or
any
something.
idea on what
Certain
this
wasps
weird
and bees
little
can carry a
flying
lot of
thing
weight.
is, let me know down in the comments.
I don't think it's anything that they've said that there, but
It's 3 o'clock at night when truck driver Kim McGill is headed down the interstate in Markham, Illinois, when something happens that is any driver's worst nightmare.
You can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision, I'm sure, but Amy ultimately agrees. She wears the white.
Did you see it?
yes.
A woman wearing a long white dress can be seen crossing the
In
highway.
the top part looks
dangerously
interesting,
close
but
to
I'm
the
not.
cars and
Could have been.
trucks
I don't know if it's
zooming
spider web
by
or
her,
like what the go is.
almost
or,
as if she just
like bramble or netting.
I thought it
I
was
don't
really,
know.
really weird.
I don't know. It's
it
tricky.
creeped me out. I had goosebumps for like an hour straight on my arms. It was really creepy. It was scary.
Now, whatever this mysterious highway figure is, it has Ken seriously freaked out. And the next day, the story gets much, much darker.
Oh, good.
Because you see,
Oh,
the
good.
next night at the exact
Ah.
same spot, around the exact same time, a vehicle swerves and has a tragic accident on the interstate, ending 2 lives.
Oof.
But again, we're still keeping a close eye on this crash on I-57. What's the latest?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I have sad news to report about this crash here, Laura. Sorry to change gears on such a beautiful and pleasant morning here. It's anything but on the lanes down there. This terrible, violent crash happened before 2 a.m. this morning. State police now reporting 2 people have passed in this incident here on northbound I-57 near 147, just outside of Posen and Dixmoor.
The drivers and passengers in the crash claim that they saw a mysterious woman in a white dress walking on the road. They say they swerved to miss her, and that caused the accident.
I had another driver reach out to me after I posted it on Facebook that he was going through there about 20 minutes before I did with another driver right behind him, and they seen the same thing as I did. Today, at the same time as we went through there was a car accident, multiple cars. 2 people ended up dying, 2 people went to the hospital. Well, the 2 people that went to the hospital gave a statement that they seen a white figure in the road, and that's why the one car swerved into the other car.
Weirdly, despite these eyewitness reports, cameras posted along the highway show no one walking in the road at that time. So did King capture an
Interesting.
entity on his dash cam that caused a terrible car accident? You decide.
That's interesting.
Abandoned? Over 13 years ago, YouTube urban explorers Smash TV Canada set out one night to explore the abandoned old McCormick factory in London, Ontario, Canada. Now, the group is aware that the property is often inspected by security, so when they hear strange sounds from somewhere in the building, they immediately suspect that it could be security, and they turn off their flashlights to avoid getting caught. But what happens next is downright chilling.
I'm gonna turn mine off then. Somebody's here. Somebody is here. Who's there? Hello? Hello?
That's a flashlight.
Watch the light up. Hello? Hello? Who's there? Anybody there?
I'm fully expecting this to still be security, to be fair.
Let's get out of this one as fast as possible, please. Please. Very fast. What's making that noise?
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Someone or something can be seen walking into a room at the end of the hall, but the group doesn't see anything. After hearing bizarre noises throughout the building, the group eventually leaves to go home. They post their video to YouTube, and many of their viewers immediately point out the eerie figure hiding in the darkness. But Jason and Chris said that they have no idea who or what this could be, And they say that the room to the left that the person can be seen walking into was just a dead end. So, who or what is this?
I want the idea right. You have a patrolling security. Okay, hear me out. You have a patrolling security for an abandoned location, right? Because, you know, looting or squatting or whatever else, right? I'm going to switch back to this because I'm probably going to have a bit of a break and get some food. But, like, you have something like that, right? And then all of a sudden, you have, like, the security guards are the ones that perpetuate it. Or, like they're wearing, like, black morph suits or whatever and act creepy. And they're the ones kind of perpetuating it and making it a thing to keep people going to it because their job is so fucking boring that they need entertainment. So they kind of make up this whole haunted story thing just to fuck with people. I think that'd be kind of funny. Now, they don't say anything. You know, they don't say anything about it. But it's just like, ha, joke's on them, bruh. If only they knew. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, because I need to eat something. And then we'll come back, maybe watch some more. We've got So Spooks. I also want to show you the Selena Spooky Boo video that I found that I thought was interesting. A little bit one that kind of hits in the feels, but it is an interesting one. So, give me 10-20 minutes, and I'll be back. Behave now, chat. Alright, chat. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Uh-oh. VC face. VC... Every time! Every time, I'm just frozen. I love that for me. It's always... Yeah, okay. There we go. No, it wasn't VBridge. It's VTube Studio. It goes, oh, your connection's done for now, so we'll just fuck that one off. It's dumb. It's really dumb. I don't get why it does that. It's VBridge that disconnects it. I don't know why. But anyway. It is what it is. I have food. I have a mac and cheese that I just quickly made because I didn't want to leave you guys too long. I thought instead of... we could either watch a spook vid. We can watch spooky vids while I eat. Or I can put on something kind of dumb and funny and then go back to spooks. As a palate cleanser. Up to you. Just a thought. That may be a thing we could do. Or I can just go into spooks. Both is good. Okay, we're sticking with spooks if we're gonna be impartial. But I won't do the video that hits in the feels until we're ready for that. So we shall just do spooks until that time.
Hello everyone, my name is Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 10 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
Yes, I may have let the kitter in.
This first video comes to us from a Reddit user known as TofuPhoto, who uploaded the clip to the wildly popular Ghost subreddit, and has been the talk of the community ever since its upload date. The footage was filmed at the haunted Edinburgh Manor located in Iowa. The manor has served various purposes throughout its history, including as a poor farm, a mental institution, and a retirement home. The upload of the video says that he'd investigated the manor several times in the past, but didn't make any interesting discoveries. However, that all changed this one particular night. The uploader explains that the manor has a safe house.
I should check. I wish there was a way you could be like, oh, this is Spooky Skull Saturday, and now Acrobax is just gonna nom on human food for a bit.
He set up security-style cameras.
You know, why don't I? I'll make it easier so we can signify.
To leave the manor and go back to his actual house to get some sleep. This is what
Keep it on
was
this
captured on camera overnight.
This does. I don't know if this makes it obvious. We need to have a thing as a command, like what each color means, so people know what it is. Because certain ones, like, people will think the colors of certain things, like they think purple is pride. Whatever, you know.
Creepy, right? All of a sudden, the silence of the manor is broken by some kind of terrifying chorus of voices that both sound extremely close by and yet so far away at the same time. I can't imagine how freaky it must have been to watch this video back for the uploader, with his safety probably feeling like it had been completely stripped away from him.
Probably.
Edinburgh Manor was initially intended to be the county seat of Jones County, but was repurposed into a poor farm, where over 150 individuals, including the poor, disabled, and elderly, perished under grim conditions.
Lovely.
The manor, operational from 1911 to 2010, has gained notoriety as one of the most haunted places in the USA.
That's
Ghost
a long
sightings,
operation.
EVP recordings, and paranormal
Yeah, like
occurrences
command or a
abound,
panel. I'm thinking
with
what I might do
specific
is a panel.
spirits identified on each
Like,
floor.
what does each color
Today,
mean?
the
Just
manor
so
offers
people know
ghost
what,
tours
when
and
I
overnight
click them, what
stays,
they are.
inviting daring
For
visitors
me,
to
anyway.
explore its eerie past
Like a,
and encounter its
like a
resident
sin,
spirits.
like a sin
Since
decoder, or
this
like, you
video
know, a
is only
sin
2 weeks old
color
at this point,
identifier or
there
something.
still isn't any kind of explanation or answer as to what exactly happened, but one can only hope that one day we'll get one. A Reddit user known as OKAssistance5385
Sinky, that's it.
posted to the aforementioned Ghost subreddit and uploaded a clip that was taken from
We just
his
need to
home
get the
security
eyes,
camera,
like all the different
asking
eyes
for
as a
some
PNG, and then I
theories.
can do that, Nova.
He
I think that
writes
sounds fair.
when he was away at work, his wife texted him the following piece of security
And
camera
then be like, what is
footage,
Acrobax's
saying that
eyes,
she was
like what
incredibly
sins are they
spooked
drawing
by
on?
it.
Like,
After
you
watching
know, a
the video,
sin key, and then they see the
it's not
colored
hard to
eyes, and
see
it's like, oh,
why.
purple, they're
Take a
eating.
look.
Because purple is gluttony.
As
And
you
I
can
wouldn't
see,
call it mac and cheese
the office
gluttony,
light
but
turns
unless I
on
ate a
and
crap
off,
ton of it, but, you know.
and then it looks as though the camera catches some kind of movement. The uploader says that he's completely puzzled and has absolutely no idea how something like this could have happened, and is hoping that a viewer will be able to help him figure it out. So what do you guys think is going on in this creepy video? Do you think there's a paranormal entity lurking around in this guy's house, flicking light switches around? If so, then why? Be sure to let me know any and all of your theories down in the comment section below. This video was posted to YouTube by a user named ViviHurtado72 and was filmed inside of a seemingly ordinary hospital located somewhere in Manzanillo, a city in Mexico. In the video, we watch as the uploader walks around the hospital with seemingly nothing amiss. At one point, he then wanders into a room before turning around to explore a little bit more. He then starts to head down one particular corridor, but it's right about here in which this seemingly normal and mundane video turns into something terrifying, to say the least. Have a look.
I'm watching. Oh, I saw it then. That's... Wait...
If you look just carefully enough, you can see a creepy face peeking out from the right-hand side of the screen in the second half of the video. Who this face belongs to, or if it's even human at all,
I don't even think it's real. I think it's a paper cutout.
Much-needed answers one day.
Most of the moments looks like the Jeff the Killer face.
This video and what happened in it remains a mystery. Reddit user OddCry1315 posted this extremely fascinating video to the popular UFO subreddit. The video in question is footage of a flying saucer hovering right over Iraq sometime in 2008. The uploader says in the title of the video that the footage was leaked by the US Drone Control Center.
Roger. Is it Hummers or is it LAVs?
Okay.
After watching this very interesting piece of footage, one might want to know if there's a bit more to the story, and as it turns out, thanks to one commenter who found a post by the OP on Twitter, there is. Here's the OP statement. Quote, "Hi there, so this is a video from my camera while I was deployed, viewed through a thermal night vision display out of an LAV-25 in the gunner's seat.
Okay.
This video was taken at night. I don't recall the exact time. I noticed the object from a low altitude, slowly rising. It seemed much different than any fixed wing or rotary wing aircraft, so I started to take a video. I did cut the video short, but I continued to observe it rising much higher until it completely disappeared from sight. While in Iraq, this was the only video like this that I captured. I was also deployed to Afghanistan in Helmand province in 2010. While on a night patrol to our direct south, we all observed something hovering with left to right movement, emitting multiple colors. It was behaving much differently than anything we were used to seeing. Additionally, there shouldn't have been anything south of us at that time. The object was about 500 meters out and 200 meters off the ground, and we all agreed on what we had seen. I wish I could have taken a video of that incident." End quote. So what do you guys think of this video? Do you think that this footage actually shows a flying saucer hovering over Iraq? If so, how is it possible that this video hasn't completely blown up on the internet? If it turns out to be real, then it probably
Them
will.
CIA, man, get your tinfoil hats. They're hiding the truth.
The folks behind the paranormal investigation YouTube channel Project Paranormal AC posted a truly spooky video to their channel in the beginning of January 2023, which sees the group wandering around some kind of an abandoned building in the middle of the night. At the start of the video, we watch as the group is examining a window inside the place that looks as if it got shot by some kind of gun many years ago. Already, this place is a bit creepy. Then, just as you thought things couldn't get any creepier, the camera pans up and just in the blink of an eye, something appears that will send shivers down your spine. Watch this.
Okay. That's a bullet hole. Well, it looks like, or a rock, but I think a bullet hole would. Well, because
it's I
think a rock would just shatter the whole thing. It's not fast enough.
Right.
Oh, a rock can definitely leave a hole in the glass, but it would leave more cracks in it, I think.
I think a rock would just shatter the whole thing. It's not fast enough.
Right.
I don't think
Did
that.
you see it?
No.
Very quickly, some kind of a shadow figure can be seen.
You can definitely
before
get rocks that go
disappearing
that
as
small and can go that fast, but
it's one of those
most
videos
likely
where you
a
have to
bullet
see
hole.
it immediately before it's too late. What do you guys think was in that room? Was there some shadow figure looming in the area? If so, then what was it doing? Be sure to leave any theories you guys may have in the comment section down below. A TikTok user known as Briscoe Park uploaded this extremely strange piece of footage to his account on November 16th, 2023. That has been freaking people out ever since, and for good reason. In the video, Briscoe Park is shown to be outside in the middle of the night while kayaking around a swamp. Now, exactly which swamp and why he was out doing this in the first place is seemingly not known.
Could have just been peaceful and
we
tranquil.
see footage of him floating around, but it's instantly in which we find out why Briscoe Park is so freaked out and decided to start filming in the first place. Have a look.
Set up.
All
The
around,
music?
there seems to be a chorus of church bells ringing in the surrounding area, much to the terror of the uploader. While it isn't necessarily a scary sound, the thought of being all alone in a swamp late at night before suddenly hearing this would be enough to give anybody nightmares. Thankfully, it seems as though Briscoe Park was able to leave the area and get out of there safely, but it certainly makes you wonder what could have happened.
Because I
to
heard
him
it then, I'm
if
like,
he
that
didn't
doesn't
decide
sound
to leave.
unusual to me.
This 2-hour documentary created by Matt Benson of Devil's Hour Productions shows himself and 3 other paranormal researchers and YouTubers, Joe Vitale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor, documenting the paranormal claims of the former Arnold family farmhouse built in 1736, now known as the Harrisville Farmhouse, and the inspiration for the well-known movie The Conjuring.
Yes.
From
The one
moment
that was
group
proven to be a
wanders around
fraud.
and steps foot inside the house, it is crystal clear that the place is extremely eerie and unnerving. There's
I
a
thought this
certain
was
aura
proven to
it
be
that's
frauded.
very uncomfortable for
Maybe it
me.
was the Enfield that was.
But for the first little while at least, we see some of the terrifying footage captured by the former caretaker John Huntington. Take a look at this eerie piece of footage.
I hear you out there. I saw him move a little bit. Holy.
Hmm.
Scary.
About a minute later in the video, John is in the downstairs main area of the house when he hears something that chills his blood cold.
Heard some knocking and banging down this. I walked through a minute ago. So I thought I'd just grab my camera. There's a car going by.
That's a piece of tech.
Hello. Goosebumps.
Just when John thought that
That
things
was a piece
surely
of
couldn't
tech.
get any creepier, he experiences a string of events unfold.
It was
right
literally a
before his very
phone
eyes.
voice. Okay. Oh no! The remote! Goddamn!
Alright, I'm just gonna ask who was here with us, because this is crazy. Alright, you ready, guys? Oh, it's full. Okay, let me delete that one. Okay, recording. Who is here with us?
Damn! Fuck you, dude. Damn.
Did I just say? Did I just hear what I think I heard? I went slow, so it sounds funny.
Fuck you.
Oh, something's not happy, guys. Something is not happy.
There's also a shot that was recorded on a stationary camera that shows one of the doors in the house opening at random.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll switch over to some footage that was shot by Matt Benson and his group of paranormal investigators. All that I'll say about this next piece of footage that was recorded is that if you have a fear of rocking chairs, then you may want to reconsider finishing this video, or else you might find yourself having a sleepless night. Take a look at what happens when, in the middle of the night, the group is exploring this bedroom only to be greeted by this unwelcome sight.
At 10:12 p.m., the Heisen family's DVR system captured the rocking chair move on its own.
Oh God, no! It's Grandma in the chair with the Boston Red Sox bed, I guess.
About an hour later in the video, we see camera footage of another part of the house, which seems to suggest that despite being dead, ghosts still like to play sports too.
What, considering all the Boston Red Sox shit?
For the sake of one's mental and emotional well-being, it's best to heed the warnings and steer clear of the real-life Conjuring house, leaving its mysteries undisturbed in the shadows where they belong. These were only some of the terrifying things Devil's Hour Productions managed to capture at the real Conjuring house, so I'd suggest checking out the rest of the video too.
Project Fear also did their own as well, so I have that one.
A video that was published to YouTube Shorts by a user known as Lyhem2040 is freaking people out all across the internet and is giving people a newfound fear of hospitals. The video starts off with a guy talking to one of presumably his co-workers in the middle of an overnight shift. The group of workers can be seen chatting it up and laughing, but those laughs are cut abruptly short when out of nowhere this happens.
A las 3 de la mañana, cabrón. Mírala. Jugando memes como siempre.
A mimic?
No mames, no. No mames, no mames.
That was a pulse. So the patient walking across the corridor wasn't the sus part.
A little ghost girl can be seen at the end of the hallway, and then afterwards, something else can be seen moving. As for what exactly it is that was moving at the end there,
that looks like a bed.
Guess.
Or a trolley.
Did the cameraman manage to capture a real ghost on camera, or was this whole thing staged in order to get some easy views?
Who knows,
If you guys
man?
have any theories as for what happened in this video, be sure to let me know. This next video seems to have been taken from an old TV show. The narrator explains that in Greenville, South Carolina, several strange lights appeared in the night sky, but one woman named Gina Jones proceeded to pull out her video camera and record one of the most fascinating videos you'll see in a long time.
From 1970
However,
or
not only
1980.
did she capture something interesting in the sky, she also managed to record something extremely odd in the window near where she was videotaping. Take a look and see.
There was one point in time where they were in a form of what looked like maybe a check mark, and that's when the airplane had flown through. And you can notice in the videotape that right before the airplane flies through is when they're in the formation of a check. And as soon as the camera goes back to the lights, they're scattered.
Okay, right.
And that was for a split second when whatever it was went scurrying across the windowsill.
This video's left people wondering whether or not Gina
Caught
ended
in
up recording a
10p.
ghost
Yeah,
just lurking around in this window,
I see
or
what
if
you
it was an
mean.
alien,
Yeah, this
which
is
would
good.
certainly make some sense.
Yeah,
seeing
I
as
can
how
see
there were
it now.
tons
I'm
of strange lights
squinting
in the sky at the moment the
really
video was
hard.
filmed. What would you do if you ended up recording a video only to find out that there was something there that just doesn't belong? Surely it would be quite the terrifying experience. This next video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies and other strange things. The post was made by a user known as ApprehensiveBag5355, who says that their niece
hello,
has this clip
Tyro.
of her
Welcome
friend's
back.
kids playing at a beach in QLD, Australia. But she only now
Queensland.
notices that there is something in the background that definitely should not have been there. Let's take a look.
Okay, that sounds like fun though. Okay.
At around the 9-second mark of the video, if you look carefully, you'll be able to see some kind of a strange humanoid creature right behind the girl's right shoulder. Talk about spooky. One of the most terrifying things about this particular creature is that it appears to have 4 legs and is crawling around on them in the video, which a lot of commenters agree is absolutely terrifying. However, what exactly this bizarre humanoid creature is and what it was doing on this beach late at night is a complete mystery.
I think your tablet's just really
Next time
badly
you find yourself
scuffed,
on the
Tyro.
beach, just keep an eye out just to be safe. And that was 10 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then
Well, it's apparently old of some. It's got age of something. I see. Right. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys can
Hello
sit and
everyone, my
beginning
name
to
is
watch this. I'm gonna get a cold
Today
drink.
we'll take a look at 10 scary videos.
Be right back.
But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin. The following video was published to the popular ghost subreddit by a user known as Asomak a couple of days ago, and has been taking the community by storm, theorizing what the footage could possibly show. The upload of the footage provided a bit of context that reads, quote, "While I was out last night, I checked my security camera at around 11:30 p.m. and saw this. Any ideas on what it could be? When I got home at 1 a.m., I checked the camera before I walked in the door, and it was definitely still there. But once I was inside, I couldn't see anything in person, and it disappeared from the camera feed. I have a lot more recorded footage that spans over an hour or so." End quote. Let's take a look and see what he captured. Just by taking a quick look at the video, it is definitely quite difficult to tell what exactly it is that this security camera managed to record. It doesn't appear to be any kind of creature or something, but rather a very small paranormal entity. I'm always quite skeptical when it comes to orb videos, as they almost always are caused by either dust particles or a bug on the lens. Whatever can be seen in this video is, however, a bit harder to explain. So for now, all we can do is theorize and come up with our own answers. What do you guys think is going on in this video?
Did you miss me?
Does the security camera footage show some kind of a ghost, or is this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know in the comments below. A Swedish TikTok user known as Den Fisken posted a video to his account on January 22nd, which sees him wandering around a forest all by himself in the middle of the night. While he's shown trying to fix up a chainsaw, likely as part of a job in forestry, he suddenly hears something incredibly strange and eerily nearby that causes him to stop dead in his tracks in complete terror. Take a look and have a listen.
Oh, not the Swedish chef? Okay. That
As you
sounded
just
like a
heard, the noise
wolf?
that was coming from somewhere in the forest definitely didn't sound too friendly.
It sounded
and
like a
it
wolf.
didn't sound like any kind of human. Some people suspect that this sound could have come from a timber wolf, but others think that the sound is coming from something much scarier, the Wendigo. Originating from Algonquin folklore, the Wendigo is a mythological entity that has permeated various forms of art and literature, from social commentary to spine-chilling horror fiction. Often portrayed as a malevolent spirit or a creature with humanoid traits, the Wendigo is believed to possess humans, inducing in them an insatiable hunger for human flesh and driving them towards acts of murder. Some descriptions paint the Wendigo as a colossal figure with an icy heart, its presence heralded by a noxious odor or an abrupt drop in temperature. This enduring legend continues to captivate and terrify audiences, serving as a testament to the enduring power of folklore in shaping cultural imagination. Sadly, we still don't have any kind of updates regarding this video, leaving us all to speculate the source of this spooky sound. Either way, let's just hope that Dan Fisken won't have to experience something this terrifying in the forest again. A YouTuber named Magnus Rismir posted a video to his channel in April of 2014 in which he ventures out to explore an abandoned haunted house located somewhere in Norway. Throughout the duration of the video, we watch as Magnus slowly but surely makes his way around the inside of the house, which appears to be extremely dark due to the lack of windows. However, very quickly he finds out that there's still electricity.
I'm learning more and more about
house.
Tyra's fascination with wanting to fuck
first little
cryptids,
while,
apparently.
It doesn't seem as if Magnus is going to come across anything too interesting or spooky during this investigation, but that all changes in the blink of an eye. At one point in the video, he peeks his camera up in a certain spot of the house, only to be met with something so scary that it causes him to scream for dear life and run away as fast as he can. Take a look.
Neko is a cat. Oh, yeah, well... Humanoid? Him to fuck me. Wow, I had to allow that. Oh, I'm sure that Wendigo will be happy to oblige. I wanna hear him scream. Isn't this the one that I thought was a possum? It is, isn't it? Or a rat or something. Yep. Yeah, that's just a fucking rat. He's like, where? But it looks like a fucking rat or a
sight of some
possum.
kind of creepy creature or masked individual.
Yeah,
staring down
That's a
at them.
fucking possum, or like whatever. That's not a face. That's a belly. That's a belly. There's his legs and his back legs and there's his head. I'm thinking like whatever a Norwegian. No, that ain't that no hypnotoad. No, but it's not a face. It's a mammal of some sort or a marsupial of some sort. I don't think Norway has marsupials, so it's more just like a tiny little woodland creature.
This, of course, is enough to cause Magnus to run out of the house as fast as he possibly can, before the video
So you see how like it jumps back to it's like fuck. Like,
despite the fact that this video is 9 years old, to this day, nobody has been able to give a concrete answer as to what kind of terrifying entity Magnus encountered that day.
It's not an entity. I think it's a creature. It's just a little guy.
Perhaps this was a person hiding out in the house, or is this something else entirely?
It's just a little guy.
Be sure to let me know your theories in the comments down below.
It's just a little guy.
Reddit user Pitiful Adeptness 457 posted a video to the popular UFO subreddit, which is a community for people to go and share their sightings and encounters with alien life or UFO spacecrafts. The uploader states,
A watery answer?
I was
Oh.
sat doing some work on my laptop and I happened to glance out of the windows, and that's where I saw these two objects. I quickly grabbed my phone and ran upstairs to a balcony where I recorded
I can
these
time you
videos.
out, Tyro.
There was no one in the background. Does anyone have any idea what this was? So, without further ado, let's take a look.
I love you.
Oh yeah, they just magically disappeared like that, huh?
Holy shit. What the fuck is it? I can't even see it.
Of course, because the alleged UFOs are so far away in the sky, and because the video in question was filmed on a cell phone, it's impossible to tell for 100% certainty.
My answer is
whether or
not
what was captured on
a
camera was
solidified
UFO or not.
answer. I'm just saying what
But
I think
definitely
it could
looks
be.
convincing.
Because I've seen a lot of little, like,
comments seem convinced that it's a
bandicoots.
UFO
Yeah, I was gonna say
as
there could
well,
be weather balloons
with
or
many
something,
people
yeah.
being fascinated by how the UFOs disappear and then reappear. It's something you'd expect to see ripped straight out of a sci-fi movie. So what do you guys think? Is this legitimate footage of UFOs disappearing and then reappearing on camera, or is this the result of something else? I'll let you guys be the judge.
Who knows, man?
Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill
Hey,
is
he's
widely
back!
known for making videos of him exploring a ton of abandoned locations around the US. And this next video
Yeah, I don't
is
think it's something
no
from a
exception.
sci-fi movie. It's yeah, you're right. I agree. It's
In this
way.
particular video,
No,
Chris
you would be
is venturing
zooming
out
in,
to explore
enhancing,
an
and seeing
abandoned school
everything.
in the middle of the night. Sadly, though, not much is known about this particular school, but it definitely looks as though it's seen better days. For about the first couple of minutes of the exploration, Chris fortunately doesn't encounter anything too scary, but while exploring a long and dark hallway at around the 7-minute mark, Chris hears something that chills his blood cold. Take a listen.
Probably squatters. Oh yeah, it's June. It's the June Pride Month. I forgot about that. It's Pride Month now.
Despite this terrifying noise, Chris nevertheless persists and decides to continue the investigation.
It's Pride Month. Does that mean I have to
20
do...
minutes or so.
Does that mean I have to do my pride eyes all the time now?
But as you can probably expect, something else is coming right up that's going to scare Chris silly.
Like, just to keep my pride eyes? Like, is that... Looks like a person squatting in there. Yep.
Oh shit, what was that?
Then,
Do you know how hard that is to set up, Tyro?
Approaches an abandoned lunch bag or something of the sort on the ground. Chris hears yet another noise that tells him that he may not be alone there.
This is where that string goes.
No, it's like really hard to make an animation of eyes like that, and I don't think I'd be able to do it. The only thing I could do would be maybe to put like a pin or something, which I could grab like a flag or something and make a little pin. That could probably work. Let's put it on like the front of my tie or something. Possibly.
Sadly, this is where part 1 of Chris' investigation ends, so let's hope that we will get some more answers with that. As for now, what do you guys think is causing all of those weird noises throughout the school?
Waiting for someone to run out. I know, right? He's had that a hack. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the stuff with Chris, sometimes he has had that happen to him. Because it's in like certain neighborhoods, there's squatters, and most of the time he just gets up and leaves.
These next 2 videos were published to YouTube in October of 2014 by a YouTube user known as Slapdog, and were filmed in Hummel Park, located in Omaha, Nebraska. In the video, we watch as Slapdog makes his way around the area late at night, seemingly with his family. The area
Isn't this the family that they think has a cult in it?
All lit,
like has a cult in the park.
The overall spooky factor. At around the 1.5 minute mark in the video, urged on by his children to look toward a particular spot, Slapdog proceeds to turn his camera and flashlight toward a tree, and it's there in which he makes a truly shocking discovery.
There's a blood trail and a t-shirt. There's a bloody t-shirt.
Mmm.
Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Where? 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 What tree? Which one? Where? Which one? This one here?
Yep, there it is. Hi, dude. Ku Klux Klan member?
Where?
That's what I'm thinking.
Go, go. I just saw him. Go. Don't fall. Don't fall up the stairs. Oh shit! Get your flashlight. Hurry. He had a white face. He had a totally white face.
That's could be a Klansman, which is unfortunate. Yep.
Some kind of a strange cloaked creature or person can be seen hiding behind the tree trunk. As soon as Slapdog notices what he's looking at, he proceeds to run away as fast as he can. As he's running away, he can be heard saying that the creature or person has a white face.
Well, it's just a hood.
In the second video, Slapdog and company are now driving away from the premises of Hummel Park and are debating about whatever it was that they just saw. However, unfortunately for them, they are not able to get very far at all before spotting something absolutely terrifying on the road right in front of them.
You're playing a prank on us, Dad. We're not idiots.
Why is he driving that slow? Oh boy. Lock your car, please.
Is it real?
Lock
Back it up.
Lock your car.
Go!
I'm trying to back up. I can't. I don't want to crash.
Bye.
He's coming back in the trees. He's gonna
Open! Close the window!
Why
Upon
did it?
seeing
Why
this,
did that?
Slapdog makes the wise decision to throw his car into reverse in an effort to get away from the area as quickly as possible, which seems to work. Sadly, despite this video being nearly a decade old, there doesn't seem to be any kind of update.
Wasn't
on
the
it as to
story
what
of this
happened
he
next.
was taking his
It
kids
also
out
doesn't seem as if anybody has ever figured out
to a
what that
seemingly
strange
haunted
white
park where there
faced
was
creature
cult
was,
activity
or what it was doing
as
in
a
the
thing
forest
to
at
try
night.
and tell his sons
It
to
could, of course,
grow
be a
up and
complete
be
hoax.
a
Who
man.
knows?
I thought that was the whole
If
idea.
you guys have any theories on this video,
There's something,
I'd love
some
to hear them in
bullshit
the
like that.
comments. However, this video will probably forever remain a chilling mystery.
I might be wrong about that.
A YouTuber called Ghosty frequently uploads videos to his channel in which he explores various abandoned places from around the world and documents his encounters with the paranormal and beyond. In this particular upload, Ghosty is venturing out to an abandoned and allegedly haunted asylum at an undisclosed location. Thankfully though, unlike a lot of people on my channel, Ghosty didn't explore the place alone. In the over 30-minute video, we watch as Ghosty and company explore the building, which appears to be extremely debris-ruined and thrown apart. As soon
Very
as he
nice.
steps foot into the asylum, it just gives off super creepy vibes that are impossible to shake. But let's rewind a bit. Before Ghosty even decides to enter the building, something odd can be heard coming from nearby. Take a listen.
But any people that could feel things, any empaths that could feel things here? Oh. Empaths that could feel things here? Oh. Empaths that could feel things here? Oh.
Okay, I heard the second one.
Somewhere in the area, you can make out what sounds like some children screaming. For what reason? Nobody knows, which just makes it even more unsettling. Ghosty then asks aloud if he just heard some screams, to which he hears this as a response.
You can feel me. I know this. I do have an attachment here.
Yeah.
I heard a scream earlier. Was that you? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Then, at around the 24-minute mark, while standing around in one of the asylum's rooms, Ghosty proceeds to hear a truly terrifying sound.
Hey, movement over there now. Oh,
You hear it?
that?
Where's it coming from though? Sounds like...
Not hearing anything. That was just a tiny tap.
Oh, hell no. Yo. No. 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 Oh, hell.
What?
Yo.
Did something touch
No.
her? I'm confused.
No. No. These windows are blocked. There's no animals in here. No. 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 That ran towards us.
If all of this wasn't terrifying
Okay.
enough as it is, there's one last scare that Ghosty and company are in for. It happens at around the 29-minute mark when Ghosty plays a voice recorder. What he hears back is very eerie.
Coming.
Despite being well known for his videos on urban exploration, I think it's safe to say that Ghosty probably won't be making a second trip to this particular building, and honestly, who can blame him? Let's just hope that we eventually get an answer as to who or what was in the asylum that day.
Who knows?
A man named Simon Newcomb posted a video to his YouTube channel on November 1st, 2020, and provides a bit of context in the description of the video, writing, quote, "A friend of my daughter shot this and reckons after they got home, they saw something disappear in the background. This was shot at the haunted Wistman Wood, near Princetown in Devon." Let's take a look.
Oh, this video.
Walking for like an hour now. It is pissing it down. These two are doing my head in. It's getting dark.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
I have no idea where the dog is. What?
Sure enough,
Yeah.
if you look carefully
Seen
behind
that one.
where the man is talking, you can make out what appears to be some kind of a dark figure in the background that then ducks out of view as soon as it notices that it's being filmed. At the time of the video's recording,
shit, sorry.
nobody noticed anything out of the ordinary, but they were surely terrified for their lives upon re-watching the video a bit later on, and noticing whatever it was that they filmed that day. This video just goes to show you that sometimes creepy and perhaps evil things are lurking all around us, and that no matter how much we think it, we are truly never 100% safe. A man named Matt is operating a heavy piece of machinery.
Seen this one, so spook. Come on.
The job well.
Should we watch the? I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna brace ourselves for this one that I'm gonna show, because it is a one that kind of hits in the feels, but I think it's fascinating to look at. So, kind of be ready. That it was Nova trying to avoid you spotting it from 10 years ago. I don't think I allow Nova to multiverse travel like that. So.
If I shall die before I wake. Oh my god. That's the most intense thing I think we've ever had happen. I pray the Lord. Adam, this is insane. My soul
anyway,
to take.
This one,
Thrifting,
prepare for the
a
feels.
magical
Okay.
thing that a lot of us do, and if you don't do it, why haven't you tried it? Because it's great. The other day I was thrifting and this happened. Hi, I have a problem. I have a big problem. I went to the thrift store. Oh, fuck, guys, I don't know. I kind of feel like I need it. I do, right? So I left it. I didn't get it. I didn't think about it. I was driving away. I was probably like 15 minutes on the road to another town, and I was like, yeah. The bear. The bear is in my mind. There's something in this bear, and I've tried to put it behind me all day. But no, I felt really weird about it.
I see,
I've tried
right.
like 8 different places today, and no matter what I'm
okay.
doing, my brain keeps going back to this little boy and his memories. And I think I need to go get him.
Thing is, though, I have other
45
entities that it
minutes
could
back the
be.
other direction. He's there.
Remember, I have Puka and Slua, and they can be any kind of ghost or entity, okay?
Do you see it? Do you feel it? Am I crazy? I'm gonna need to know your story. We're gonna have to talk at some point, buddy. Because you're mine now. I didn't plan on this, but you wanted me to come get you. So I drove 40 minutes.
Also, Nova is goop.
Here he is! We're days later. We're about 3 days later. He has remained in my car the entire time. I don't bring haunted things in the house anymore. Unless it's on accident, because that's happened a few times. Adam, how do you feel about my thrifting?
It's been a thing, our whole relationship.
The one thing that I don't think of when I buy things, I'm like, oh my god, this is so creepy and cool, but I don't like take a minute to catch the vibe and see if it's haunted or not. And there was at one point where I did bring this doll into the house. It was like, some tourist kind of doll, but I thought it looked really, really unique. Do you remember that doll?
Yeah.
Things started happening, and this is back when Adam was a lot more of a skeptic, and he became a believer. Do you remember the nightmares you had about that doll?
I remember the nightmares.
Yeah, and then the crazy thing is kind of down from where I live now, we ended up trying to put it in a garbage can in there because I didn't want it at home. And I went into this woods where I knew this garbage can was, and then I heard all these crazy animal noises, and it didn't feel right. So I ended up throwing it away in a children's park in a garbage can, and then I dumped a box of salt on it.
Somebody's haunted at the dump.
Nah, I think the dump is full of a lot of memories people don't want to remember. Anyways, when I first saw this bear, I
Good job,
walked in,
Selena.
and somehow, even through like this little peek, I just made eye contact with it. Like, look at this sweet face. Adam, look at it. Doesn't it just make you love it?
It's a pretty cool looking bear.
It's pretty cool. Crazy though, at a thrift store, this bear was $30. I looked up this brand, and on eBay they go for like $100, but this guy's like really thin. Like, I think he's kind of vintage. I'm not sure. I could not find him on eBay. Becca, if you could, let us know. It is by this brand called Ditz, D-I-T-Z Designs, and it's made in Norwalk, Ohio. It looks to be some kind of polar bear, but when I made eye contact with it, like, at first I just felt drawn to it because it was cute. I thought, you know, maybe I'm gonna swing by and take a look at this again, even though I absolutely do not need this. How badly did I need this in my life, Adam?
How badly have you needed any of the thrifting in your life? It took me like 5 years to warm up to you.
I know, right?
But my soul is full. My heart is full, my soul is full.
And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters, okay?
And I love you and I support you.
I love you.
After 5 years it took to learn to support your thrifting.
Okay, yeah, well, I ended up leaving that day, and I left. I was about 20 minutes on the road going to this next place, and I could not stop thinking about this bear, but in a weird way, where this bear was no longer really the bear in my mind. It all came together. It came together why I was drawn to it. Now, here's the weird thing. I did not feel anything negative on this bear. I have a very clear image of what I think is going on with this bear, but the only interesting thing, right, because like you'll see in the clips before, I'm like, yeah, there's definitely nothing negative in there. Since I brought this home, I have been sick.
I have been coughing and feeling weird. So here's something. I feel like Adam is getting more intuitive over the years, because definitely since he opened up from being a skeptic, I feel like he's had more paranormal experiences than I actually have in the last year. But I'm going to write down what I feel about this bear, because like I don't know if I'm correct yet. That's why we got the tools of the trade. We're just going to start with a little demon away, just to block it. I definitely shouldn't have started snuggling him before I, you know, sprayed him down, but he's been locked in the car, so maybe the ghost is in my car now. But I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper what I think is inside this bear. Adam, I'm gonna pass him off to you. And I want,
no.
Yep.
No.
I want you to see what vibes you get.
No. I sense.
No, yeah, no. Wait, Tom. Did you say polyester?
Yeah.
Adam, wait till I'm done. Shh. You sit, connect, really try. I'm gonna write down what I think.
You want me to connect with a demon?
I don't think it is yet.
Hey, not all demons are bad. Come on.
I'm no seasoned veteran at this. Oh yeah, that'll fix it.
I'm protecting you.
Alright, I'm protected now. Because of some water inside of a bottle with a label on it, and we don't even know what it is.
1 hour later.
I want to say thank you to ShipStation for sponsoring today's show. My whole world was upside down until I started shipping with ShipStation. Needing care,
which no longer has anything to do with the bear. First question I want to say, which I get a lot, is how do the spirits get inside of the things? I don't know. I think energy sometimes sees something and just resonates with it and goes inside of it. Obviously, the spirit... Oh, I don't want to give it away. Adam?
Yes?
I have told you nothing about this bear, correct? And what I see. What do you feel with this bear?
It feels cold because it's a polar bear.
But the...
If you were to say there was a soul inside this bear, what would it have been?
I haven't felt enough yet to know that, but it's given off male vibes.
Okay. Now, do you think this is someone who is grown up, middle, or a child?
Seems like younger. I don't know close enough, but it feels younger.
Okay, now if you were to picture this person in your head, what would they be wearing?
Just jeans and a shirt.
Okay.
T-shirt.
What time period?
It seemed like it could be any time period, but it seemed farm-like.
Did you see this person in your head at all?
No, like not until I started trying to imagine what they'd be wearing and stuff.
Okay, what?
And then it just seemed like younger farm boy, kind of like hair, brownish, blondish, sort of short, not too long, but not short.
Eye color?
Probably blue.
Okay.
In this instance.
How did he die?
Haven't got there. I have no idea.
Does it feel good or bad?
Good.
So this is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have a young boy who is from like the 1900s, which again was kind of like, I saw him in the same kind of vibe as you, like it was outside, like dirt road vibes. Do you have a name?
I don't know. Timothy came to mind.
I have Lucas. So in my dreams, he wears like a sleeping nightie, and he has sores in his mouth and blood in his mouth, which is really scary.
Oh yeah, I had none of that.
To me, he's on this dirt road and he's going like this to me, like he wants up, like he's like 3 or 4. His mother died before him, and in this dream, it's weird. It's like he has no family really surrounding him. It's like he's on his own, like he's either like orphan, like he died somewhere around a bunch of other people that were sick, but it wasn't a hospital. So I kind of thought maybe a church. I don't know if he's bad or good, but the same, like I felt like it was good energy, but I've been sick since he got here, but that could just be residual energy, right? And I had, same as you, brown hair, blue eyes, and he had just like a little bit of shaggy brown hair. So how do you feel about that?
Damn.
I think it's pretty wild.
To be connected, for you to feel that. And that's the thing, I think...
I like the cup, damn.
Well, like, to me, that proves, too, that, like, your imagination is more powerful than it just being an imagination.
Like, we're all connected to stuff, right?
Yeah, you have to use your imagination to try and see these things.
Yeah, she told you with bad joke, but then also you think of also the sleepwalking that comes along with it.
That's my imagination.
Okay. No, that is crazy. And I'm curious, because I got the name Lucas, right? Which can be a first name or a last name. You got Timothy. And I think what's going to be interesting is we're going to use these tools here to see. I've always wanted to have that validated shared experience with somebody, and I think that Adam's super intuitive. So to have a lot of those points at the same gives me goosebumps. But I do want to remove this tag. Okay, so Timothy, Lucas.
Hold on a second here. We need to talk about tags and you and how you remove them and what you do with them in your life.
Yeah, I rip them off and I throw them.
How many tags do we find around the house?
Doesn't matter. If they're not thrown out, I chew on them into oblivion.
Okay, back to our regular scheduled programming.
Okay. First thing that we have here is the EMF reader. So we're just gonna give this bear a little scan, just to see if anything.
We did not put a flashlight up his arm.
Ow.
No.
That was a good way, because
Alright,
he was
we'll
about
leave
to
that
say
there for a
butt, and
minute.
then the bunk happened.
I'm gonna also
Good
set
way.
up this right here, which is
Well timed.
REM pod. Everybody knows we use the acronyms in the those videos. It's actually something that I learned from Sam. Oh god, I hate it. It's metal. I'm just gonna set this here. So.
Whoa. Hi, Wari. That was fast.
Are they interacting with each other?
They're too far away.
Turn the EMF off so we can just maybe prove. No, the. Oh.
Okay, so we'll just ask a question more so. If you are here with us, obviously you saw how.
Prepare.
both of
I'm just
these
gonna say this video
things
has
works
a lot
here.
of
We have the
heartfelt
REM pod
moments
right
in it.
here, and
So
we have
prepare
the
for
EMF
feels.
there,
If
and
you need
definitely
tissues,
had a little spike of energy there. So, if you are here with us right now, can you make either of these go off again? I think I freaked him out when I stood up. I shifted the energy in the room.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna move it closer just to see if. Okay, so it wasn't them being too close to each other.
No.
Wow. Okay, cool. If you're here with us and would like to talk to us, could you make one of these? Okay, cool. I see you're pretty good at using the REM pod, so we can focus on that. All you have to do is what you're doing, which is go near it for the right answer. Okay? Are you a good spirit?
subjective. But
Are you a bad spirit?
no. What? It doesn't mean anything.
I don't know what it is, but in me, it just doesn't feel.
Well, if it's younger, maybe it's just playing around tricks on you saying that.
Are you playing games with us right now? I feel like his mother was a single mother. I don't know if his dad passed away, but she was on her own. And I feel like it was grandmother, mother, and then this son.
Nope.
Okay. Got that right. Okay, so you lived with your mother, your grandmother, and you with no father. Am I correct? Can you... Adam, this is insane. Can you turn that off? Move away from it for a minute? Adam's never been in here while I've done this before.
No.
What are your thoughts? Real time.
I mean, we need to dig deeper.
Isn't it crazy that we spend so much time?
Dig deeper. We
so
can
many people
find
spend
out.
so many moments just not believing in this stuff. And there's one thing where I'm curious if you're gonna feel the same way as me. Is anytime I do this stuff, when I watch it back, I'm more shocked, more fearful. Okay, attention back on you. If you want us to keep talking to you with the REM pod, can you turn it off right now?
Are you in the bear?
Hmm.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
The ticking over here?
Yeah, I heard that. Definitely heard that.
My favorite piece of technology.
The Alice box.
You'll be able to send words out, say words, and it will pick it up and it will share it to us. So we'd really like to validate this story or learn about you. I'd love to know your name. Timothy or Lucas. Sometimes I know spirits don't remember their names. Do you remember your name? If you do remember your name, please step away from the REM pod.
Okay.
She does remember his name. This box right here, I'm gonna move it.
Should I go for a bit? Do you usually get
No,
more
this,
activity from
nope.
this?
There's a lot more with you here.
Yeah.
Do you prefer when Adam asks the questions?
Get.
Can you step away from the REM pod? I'm gonna move it a little bit, okay? And I'm gonna move over here. I'm about 2.5 feet away from it.
Take.
Take. I'd really love to know your name. The things that we found out about you that I felt.
2.
So we got get, take, 2.
Contain.
the bear contains the spirit. Remember what I said? What caught me was the eyes. They didn't look like it's a stuffed animal, but there's something. There's something about its eyes, which is what got me. Like I said, like I looked through flashback. It looks to be some kind of polar bear, but when I made eye contact with it, like at first I just felt drawn to it because it was cute, and I could not stop thinking about this bear. The things that I learned about you, that I felt about you, that Adam actually also felt, was that you were a young boy, that you died of sores in your mouth. So he remembers that. That's that going off, Adam. He remembers that pain because it seemed really painful. Can you Google what, like, oh wow, that's really going off. What olden days, like, illness caused
Probably
sores and bleeding in the mouth?
Dives.
Scarlet fever. It was scarlet fever.
Oof. That'll do it.
If you passed away of scarlet fever, can you step away from the REM pod?
I may not know what that word is.
It's giving me toddler. Do you know what I mean? Like these one-word answers that we're getting, like these little ones.
Yeah.
Again, what I saw was that you were a young boy and you died and your mother had passed away ahead of you. I'm guessing along with your grandmother, because it looks as if you passed away without family around you, which is really, really sad. And I feel like when you passed away, you no longer could kind of figure out your way to the next destination.
Emulate.
Did I remind you of your mother? Is that why you've been so focused? Adam.
Aww.
Adam. I asked him if I reminded him of his mother.
Oh.
What I think happened is when you passed away, you thought that your mother was going to be there to take
I did say
you
this
to
is going to
donuts.
have feels in it.
Color? Did she have black hair too? Brown eyes? I feel like after you passed away, nobody was there to show you where to go, and I think you kind of got caught. And I think that the spirit has jumped places and timelines, but just hasn't made it to where it needs to go. Did you ever find your mother after you passed away?
Excuse me.
Are you trying to find your mother since you passed away? Is that what this has all been about?
Sweets.
He's here to try and find sweets. That sounds like a kid. Do you know what I mean?
Sweets?
This is crazy. I've never had such a correlation to this going off.
All three of them are going off.
Can you ask a couple of questions, Adam?
Gave.
If your mom gave you a lot of sweets, eh? I can get you some sweets for sure. But don't you want to move on?
Do you need help moving on?
Have you ever seen the white light? Maybe you've seen it this whole time and not really known what it is. So when you pass away, and especially because you were a little baby, not a baby, sorry, probably at that age it doesn't want to be called a baby, there would have been this light. And I know that that light might have been scary and intimidating and bright and scary, but that's the right place to go.
Oh.
Hell.
Huh?
No, it's not hell. You went to hell? The white light isn't hell. Is that what that's what he's afraid of?
Or maybe he's stuck there.
Here?
In hell. Or like near a lower vibration.
What would cause that for a child?
I don't know.
I can think of a few reasons. Think of what could.
Do you see a white light? Is that a yes? If you saw a white light, step away from the REM pod.
Gentle.
Gentle.
We're going to be gentle with you. Do you see a white light? Go near the REM pod if you do. Do you see, if you don't see a white light, can you go by the REM pod? Is your name Lucas? Or Timothy? Are either of those familiar?
Died here. Bird.
Died here. Bird.
Ooh.
A chicken did die here yesterday. You are correct. That sounds like a child, right? Died here. Bird.
Yeah.
Yes. There was a bird that died here yesterday. Can you see it here too? You know, most animals go to
Bible.
Bible. Yeah, that was a really religious time. I don't have a Bible out here. Do you want us to say a little prayer with you?
Oh, boy.
You know what would be a good one? The bedtime prayer. You know?
Oh boy.
You know that one. Okay. Do you want Adam to say it with us? Okay, we'll try it.
Oh boy.
Doesn't know it.
Okay. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I shall die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Do you see a white light? Because that light is where your family would be. And they've probably been waiting for you for a really long time. I don't know why, but
This next bit is really
you know what I
sweet.
mean? Do you feel like it's there?
Memory.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking about right now. Was your memory? And you were running down a laneway. You were running down a lane, and there was a white house in the back, and there were people on the porch. I see it too. I feel like you've been trying to find that for a long time. You know, if you picture it in your head, and it feels real, it might be real.
Hill.
Yeah.
Pin of 4.
Okay.
Know your mom more? These are the things that you're picturing. That hill in the background and your mom on the porch. You know, maybe if you get to that porch, that's where you're supposed to get to, and that'll get you home. Go to that porch.
Row.
Yeah. In my mind's eye, I can see him getting close to the porch, and I can see his mom and his grandmother and some other people sitting on the porch in different
This
kinds
is
of
going.
chairs.
Yeah. Here come the feels. Uh-oh.
Metal chairs.
Yeah, like rockers. He's naming things he sees. I really think if you go up on that porch, I think you're gonna meet them again, and you'll go. I'm gonna connect for a second. Hold on.
Just.
Let's do it.
Powder.
Okay. Basically, what's happening, Selena's gonna try and help this spirit move on.
SH. Equal. Duty.
My mind's eye, whoever this spirit is, I met with him, and we kept walking down the path closer and closer and closer to the house. And then once he started at the stairs, he like looked back like he wasn't sure if he wanted to go up, but he could see everybody at the top. And as he's been taking the stairs get longer, which is hard, but
oof.
The words that have come through are from his mother. Like, I can hear her speaking. But I genuinely think if he can take her hand, that he'll go.
Like I said,
Daughter,
the feels.
Husband.
They're all there.
Oh.
I just don't know why he won't.
Worm.
She's going faster up the stairs, but they keep multiplying. The stairs to the deck, to the house. But everybody's there. You close?
Hobble. Confess.
There's nothing to confess. You can go.
What is it, a hobble?
Mm-hmm.
Like a bad leg, can't get up the stairs?
He's sick. He's sick. He's weak. You just have a few more if you reach out. That's the thing, like, she's reached out. She has her arm out. But he's picking up pace, getting up the stairs. But if he can just...
Timothy.
Ooh.
Havenpenny.
Havepenny. Timothy Havepenny.
His name was Timothy Havenpenny.
Havenpenny.
He's gone. Oh
Aww.
my God. That's the most intense thing I think we've ever had happen.
Oh. See? You moved on.
Are you gone? He's gone. So I know we've had things cross over before, but I've never had anything as tense as that happen. I don't think I could have done that without you, Adam.
No. So his name was Timothy.
You're right.
Wow.
Feel that. That feels different now. Oh my God.
I know.
we figured out what it was. I could see it. It was this like dirt. Before
There's like an interesting moment too, right as the crossover, the eyes got
like, looking
duller.
down at him. But it was like everything shifted, and I was looking this way, like at his level, and I could see that on the dirt path behind was the house, and then on the porch was there was a bunch of people. There's mom, there's like a bunch of people, but they were blurrier. But she was in the front, and she was waiting, pinafore and all, and she was like he was going, but I didn't understand why he was going. So that's why I wanted to connect. So I went to where he was, and I was behind him, like keep going, keep going. But the road kept getting longer, like the house kept getting farther away. But when we finally got there, we got to the stairs, and it stopped pulling back. And as he was slowly going up the stairs added, like the house kept getting higher and higher and farther away from him. So the faster that he started to go up the stairs, the faster that they got away. So when I went there, it was like I was rushing behind him to keep up his pace. And she was saying different words, and she was explaining who was there, and she was saying different things to him and trying to get him to concentrate on her, but he wouldn't put his arms out to her, like he was running up with his hands at his side. But when he finally did this and she had his hands out to him, the stairs stopped multiplying. And then when she grabbed him, she said his name.
That's just sweet.
Thanks for watching. And until next time, stay spooky, Boo Crew. And if you die, go to the light. Adam, what do you think of that?
I think you've helped him out a lot.
And you did.
Both of us. I couldn't do any of this without you. I love you.
Like, I'm pretty sure someone in the comments
In storage.
looked up the name, but I might be wrong.
What is that?
It's the tea I made.
What did you put in it?
Tea.
What else?
Tea.
No milk, no sugars,
No.
no honey.
No, I forgot. We were busy.
You don't really know. You don't know my honey intake, honey.
I know you.
Thanks.
Honey. I'll use the tea.
I think someone did look it up.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I might be wrong. So I thought someone did. I can't find it. But that's that video. It is sad and beautiful. It's sad and beautiful, okay? But also, what kind of... Like, the first thing that pops into my mind, right, is why confuse concepts of heaven and hell to a small spongy brain child?
Hello
Makes things
everyone,
very, very
my name is
difficult.
Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 7 scary videos. But before we begin,
What's Nova going?
make sure to
Did you look it up?
subscribe for more scary content.
Timothy Havenpenny was real?
With that said, let's begin.
I don't know. Guess what?
When working as a custodian
you got the
anywhere,
job?
you
You
would
got a
probably
job?
expect it to
You won
be
the
quite
lotto.
the same job. Is it a little bit gross? Sure, it can be. But it's not unsafe or anything
Good work,
like
good
that.
work, good work!
Or is it?
That's good, that's a good thing.
These 2 videos were uploaded to TikTok by a user who says that he works
That is a
as
good
a
thing.
custodian at a haunted school, stating that his co-worker sent him the following
That is a
piece of
good thing.
footage.
When does it
Let's
start?
take a look and see what happens.
Does it give you like a... Someone's crying in the background there. Next payment 5th of June. That's not too bad then.
This is definitely one of those videos in which a bit of explanation will help things out a bit. If you listen very carefully, you can almost hear what
So
sounds
it'll be a
like
Wednesday.
some sort of a
So that's
crying
not too bad.
ghostly entity moving right by the custodian before eventually disappearing into thin air. It's remarkable
pretty sure that's
just
a
how
Wednesday.
quickly this happens before the ghost
Yep, it is.
seemingly disappears.
So that's funny.
The second video that was uploaded
And it's back
by the
paid. Well, that's
custodian
good.
showcases
Hopefully
a
it's a
machine
decent-
that has
I hope that
motion
it's-
sensors set up in the school, meaning that it will only get activated once somebody has walked right by it. So what in the world is going on here?
Yeah. They look like student ID card scanners. Huh. Yeah, that looks like a student ID card scanner or something.
As you can see, The motion sensors continuously flicker on for several seconds throughout the duration of the video, much to the confusion and fear of the custodian in the school. To this day, this is a case that has not been solved. What do you guys think is going on here? Do you think that there was a crying ghost wandering around the school? If so, why do you think it was crying? I'd love to hear all your theories in the comments. The following video was posted to the popular ghost subreddit by a user known as Leon is a Ghost.
Okay, that's pretty
a couple of weeks
consistent.
ago, and has been taking the online
That's
paranormal
very
community by storm.
similar to mine.
Leon states that
believe.
he lives in a house that was built in 1926, which is quite interesting and kind of cool to say the least. He says that he believes that there's a ghost that is roaming the house constantly.
That's good.
But he states that he thinks
That's pretty
that
similar
the
to mine,
ghost
Nova.
isn't
That's pretty good.
malicious at all.
It'll
but rather
definitely
instead,
help. Put
he
it that
thinks
way.
it's mischievous. He says that he's been trying to capture some of the activity that happens around the house for months on end, but to no avail.
Yeah, message
That
noise,
is,
sorry.
however, until this particular video in which he finally captured something. Take a look.
So I'm pretty sure mine is similar. Mine's a tiny bit higher, but not by much. I just saw the thing that Tyra just sent to our Discord. And yes, I would.
As you can see, the video clearly shows evidence that there's something quite bizarre going on inside of Leon's house. The footage that he ended up getting on camera shows some lights flickering on and off constantly, while a door is closing and opening. Nobody is quite sure of what exactly is going on in this video. We all just know that it's very creepy. If there truly is a ghost living in Leon's house, whether he thinks it's harmless or not, I think it's probably a good idea for him to move out someplace else as soon as possible. A man known as Jordan G posted a video to his YouTube channel on November 11th, 2021 that showcases some eerie footage. Jordan says that he works as a security guard someplace, with this particular video being recorded at 5:30 in the morning. Jordan takes his phone camera and zooms in on one of the security cameras located directly in front of him, highlighting a passageway down on the street with a sewage drain that's locked off. But there also appears to be something else down
something
there.
sitting there.
Something that may or may not be friendly. Take a look.
Hey man, so I'm sitting up here at work, right? I'm a security guard, guys. It's 5:38 in the morning. This passageway down there for the sewage drain, that's locked off actually, and you see them glaring eyes right there, right?
Oh, the eyes? I thought it was the
don't know what the hell that
thing
is
underneath
down
that.
there, but it's weird, bro, cause like it popped up, and as the camera, as you can see, is black and white. As the other ones is in color, you see I could zoom out on it, and I could zoom in on it, and the eyes is just glaring.
So it's the eyes and not the white.
I don't know.
The white thing sitting down. That's the.
It's not a person. What the heck? I don't know if it's a dog man or something. It's
A
something
dog
back
man.
there, bro.
Do you see it? A pair of creepy glowing eyes can be seen staring down near the passageway. Jordan says that he has absolutely no
Right.
idea as to what these creepy eyes could possibly belong to. However, a lot of people in the comments seem to think that these eyes belong to that of the dog man. For those who are unaware, legend has it that in 1887, residents of Wexford County, Michigan were startled by the sight of a mysterious creature roaming the woods. Descriptions varied, but most agreed it was a towering figure,
Demon
standing
furry.
and imposing 7 feet tall. Its eyes reported as either piercing blue or amber, seemed to gleam with an otherworldly intelligence. Witnesses spoke of a creature that defied easy categorization, part man, part canine, with a haunting howl that echoed through the night, chilling the bones of all who heard it.
I mean, that could be a cryptid, or could legit just actually be a
figure
furry.
steeped in local folklore and whispered tales.
And not necessarily a demon
to the
furry.
Stories, the Dogman emerges from the shadows once every decade, making its presence known in years that end with the number 7. Reports of sightings have persisted over the years, scattered across the state of Michigan, but particularly concentrated in the northwestern reaches of the Lower Peninsula. Despite skeptics dismissing the creature as nothing more than a product of overactive imaginations, the allure of the Dogman endures.
I mean, look, furries can be very
So
alluring.
what do you guys think? Does this video show the infamous Dogman, or is this something else entirely different? Please feel free to share your thoughts and theories in the comments down below.
We've seen
This
this
TikTok
one.
video was posted to the platform by a young girl.
We've seen that one. I'm just skipping through the ones we've seen.
A YouTuber known simply as BW posted a video to his channel which showcases video footage of him driving on the Crow's Nest Highway 3, located in British Columbia, Canada, at 2:48 in the morning on July 30th, 2023. A lot of people think driving in the middle of the night on a long dark road, such as this one, would be super creepy, and for good reason. However, usually those fears don't turn into anything. Except in this video, they do.
Well, if you're tired and on a long straight road, then
As
yeah.
the man drives smoothly, all of a sudden, he spots something on the road that would be enough to scare the soul right out of anybody's body, no matter what time of the day it is. Take a look.
Okay. Yep. That'd do it.
Out of nowhere, a woman wearing some kind of a white wedding dress can be seen simply walking in the middle of the road for no discernible reason. The uploader seemingly sees this, as you can see him swerving the car a little bit in order to avoid colliding with the mysterious woman. The man continues driving afterward, which was probably a smart idea in case this was some kind of a witch or ghost or something. Regardless, it definitely makes you wonder what in the world was going on here. Ghosts are believed to appear on rural roads at night due to various reasons. Some suggest they are tied to tragic events like accidents or untimely deaths that occurred in those locations, while others speculate they linger due to unresolved emotions or unfinished business. So could this be a ghostly woman on the road, or was it simply a strangely behaving person? After watching this video,
I don't know if it
make sure to be extra careful
did
the
it
next
outstretch
time
its
you
arm?
find
Did they
yourself
outstretch their
driving
arms?
on the highway in the dark.
Yeah, they did. Okay. So they kind of waved and then kind of was trying to beckon them closer in a way.
For over a century, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania has echoed with eerie tales.
So kind of
the
outstretch their arms and then
supernatural.
pull them out in front of
Ghostly
them, like, hey,
whispers
come
of
here.
Fallen soldiers and spectral apparitions haunt the historic town.
Or maybe not.
But the
Who knows?
echoes of the Civil War still reverberate. In July 1863, the fields of Gettysburg bore witness to one of the bloodiest battles in American history. Over 3 days, Union and Confederate forces clashed in a savage conflict that left thousands dead and wounded. The aftermath was a scene of unimaginable horror, with the cries of the dying echoing across the battlefield. Yet even after the cannons fell silent, the scars of war endured. Many Confederate soldiers were denied proper burials, their restless spirits perhaps doomed to wander the fields of Gettysburg for eternity. Now more than 140 years later, these lingering specters continue to cast a shadow over the town, their presence a haunting reminder of the cost of war. This chilling video posted to YouTube by a channel named Reflections of America follows a group of investigators driving out to the area in order to see if they can capture anything creepy on camera. For the first minute and a half or so, We watch silently as nothing of interest happens. However, that quickly changes, and this simple video rapidly turns into something absolutely terrifying. Take a look.
Oh.
Holy crap. Down by the canyon, see that?
Oh, what is that?
Wait,
Oh, there he is. He's a little dude. Ah! I'm being thundered. I know you're excited, Nova, but...
No way. What is that?
I have no friggin' idea.
Did you get that on the camera?
Oh, being...
It's recording.
Oh my gosh, did you see that? I wouldn't believe it unless we recorded it.
You happy?
If
Good.
you look just about where the
Congratulations.
cannons are positioned on the grass, you can
Congratulations,
see
you
what
have
looks to be
your-
some kind of a ghostly
your
entity lurking right behind
DB
them
pass.
for about 20
Damn.
seconds before disappearing entirely.
Bye-bye.
This is definitely quite an interesting video to watch, especially if you're someone who finds the Gettysburg stories fascinating. If this video is indeed real, then it serves as a bold reminder to never venture out to this area in case you spot something such as this. In
There's
the last video
external
I uploaded,
things
we
going
explored part 1 of Chris, aka Urbex Hill's exploration of this abandoned and allegedly haunted
Don't you
school,
da-
which seems to be absolutely loaded
Sir,
with
this is
scares.
Twitch.com.
Sadly, this is a school in which a teen lost their
Understand.
life outside on the steps of the school a few
This
months
is
prior to Chris
Twitch.com. You
recording the
cannot do
video.
that here.
It's a sad story that makes the place seem even more unsettling. As Chris wanders around the school, just about 4 minutes in, we already see him experiencing some rather chilling activity. Watch as he stumbles upon a gate that he doesn't remember being there at all.
Twitch.com. How is that a link?
What?
How is it? The fuck? The fuck? I am... What? Hello?
Confused?
Hello?
What?
Unless it's a way to ban, like a timeout evasion? I don't know. I don't know, man. That seems... That was Moobot that did it.
Yeah.
Women do not enter.
The fact that this random gate was placed in the school randomly after the fact just makes things that
Tomorrow,
much more
when we're going to
unsettling.
go do the thing.
How in the world did this gate get here and why?
I mean, I might
Who
get something to
exactly
help
put it
celebrate,
there?
but we'll see.
It all remains a mystery.
I could.
Chris
Depends on what you
nevertheless
want.
decides to continue exploring the building, which proves to be a gigantic mistake. At around the 35
Like a nice
mark
what?
of the video, Chris finds himself in the storage room, which seems to be in huge disarray, as you can see.
To see.
But
I'm
what's
offended that
even
Moobot would
creepier
do this
is
to
what
me.
he
Moobot, go
finds
ground
on
to
the
go to
ground.
Worry. Why to Worry's room?
Because that's where we put all of the trash.
Oh, yeah, in Stardew. Spew. Lovely. Oh, no, broken glass or blood? Blood. Blood. Yeah, that's it. He said blood. Ah, there's blood on the floor.
Oh shit, there's a bunch.
Someone being moided.
Especially because, like, I'm probably not going to be in the mood for celebrating on Wednesday.
No.
Medical performances.
Well, yeah, no. Medically, on Wednesday, you're gonna be out. 668. Oh no.
Oh no, it's the devil's
Oh
number.
shoot! It means nothing.
6, 3 score and 6.
Yeah, but it's also on 15. Like what?
Yeah.
Specifically 15. Sir. Oh god, there's even more.
All the blood.
Somebody was bleeding.
Is that Anomaly Hospital game? No, that's a Anomaly Hospital game. Isn't that? Fuck.
2-point hospital?
Yeah. 3 Point is not Anomaly. It's.
Oh.
Alright, putty tats.
It's on the everything. What?
What is that going on in there? Oh, it's a torture chair. Lovely.
This
Yeah, with blood. Someone. The whole screen's just pixels.
Chris finds blood on the floor. This then leads through a door.
Hang on,
with
wait, if you squint like
666
this.
sprayed on it. Inside are a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
And the blood is all over. Then he finds bullet casings.
Oh,
besides
bullet
the
casings.
blood.
Oh, God.
Then what he hears next surely sends some shiver straight down his spine.
You know what? It's that other game. Visage. The one where the guy's in the basement and he kills all his kids in the beginning of the game.
As you can see, Chris hears knocking sounds very close to the crime scene. Just a minute
There's
or so
definitely been
later,
a
Chris hears something yet again,
murder.
but this time it's something somehow even creepier.
Well, you got your sister's dinner, so that's fine, Tyro. That's okay.
At this point in the video, some additional narration is required. You see, unfortunately at this exact moment, my camera stopped recording, but I immediately noticed and pressed record to continue filming. I also want to point out that normally in a situation like this, I would have remained calm. But after hearing the stories of the murder that took place here,
So there was a murder.
It looks like blood and bullet casings on the floor. I decided to leave instead of investigating any further.
That is fair.
Somebody's in there.
Fair, dude. Chris has one of the best survival instincts I've seen.
Chris then takes a look at his IR camera, which seems to showcase some genuinely bizarre activity on it. Watch this.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see anything, man. Mirrors reflecting. I didn't see anything. Oh! The
camera seemingly shows someone walking in the reflection of a mirror, which is quite unsettling to say the least. But his second IR cam captured footage that might just be even creepier than the previous recording.
Okay. Nope, I did not. Oh, yep, now I see it. Bye-bye. Oh, there he goes. He passed behind the doorway.
As you can see, some kind of a shadow person can be seen running through the hallway, caught on a second IR cam. This is one school in which learning is an afterthought. Right now, it's a school that will only strike fear.
Oh, it's
into
a
the
school
hearts
to
of
die
those who
for,
dare
but
enter.
some people kill to go to this place.
And that was 7 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe.
I'm ashamed of
for more
myself
scary
for that.
content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
No, since we should watch something that's a little different. I want to watch the. Oh God, in 50 minutes. I mean, we could watch these.
We're about to go outside and not under a roof anymore. Like, just be careful.
Dude, this is super scary. Dude!
Go. Coming!
This is Project Fear. This is the one that
some darkness or evil at the
Worry
house. They believe it comes from
put me onto.
Someone was right there. Whoa.
We shall
Your
see.
friends send
This
you
is
and you
the
work by
Conjuring
yourself.
house.
Just say no.
We are still at the Conjuring house.
Oh,
right
no,
now.
this is
That
part
took a
2.
while,
Oh,
right?
wait, no.
Do you wanna
We're
see
not
that
gonna watch
video?
part 2 without watching part 1. Sorry.
Oh my
Okay.
god, dude. No way.
I have like a hard time wrapping my mind around the whole thing. It's just like so personal. It's like a lot.
Damn.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Project Fear. What you are about to watch is some of the most controversial videos we've ever done. For this new road trip, we are calling it the Haunted House Tour. Each of us chose one of the most haunted houses in the country. I picked the first location on this trip, and I took us to the Conjuring House.
Wow.
The terrifying home that inspired the first Conjuring movie. So we began filming 3 weeks before our good friends Sam and Colby released their series at the Conjuring House. So after filming their Conjuring series, Sam and Colby actually called us over to their house to watch the footage because they were so mind blown by what they experienced. So in their video, they met with paranormal investigators Cody and Satori. Now, Cody and Satori claim to have a unique ability that we have never seen before. They would link their hands and recite the alphabet.
A, B, C, D.
They would then get loud knocking noises to come through in the room, landing on specific letters. So they were spelling stuff out. They were almost like a human Ouija board. Not only were they able to communicate with the spirits of the Conjuring House, but something even more shocking happened. Sam and Colby had the spirits of their deceased relatives come through.
Oy.
Some of these family members they didn't even know existed. After watching this raw footage and seeing the unedited stuff, I wanted to follow up. And that's why I took us to the Conjuring House for our very first stop.
Interesting.
Now, as some of you may know, there has been much skepticism and controversy regarding Cody and Satori's abilities. Because we filmed our videos before the release of Sam and Colby's, we weren't exposed to any of that public skepticism. We had no reason to be skeptical, we had no reason to doubt. We just went in with extremely open minds, and that's what we did. However, as of very recently, we did meet back up with Cody and Satori, and we had a long sit-down conversation with them where we were able to ask them all of the hard questions and press them on all of the public's theories and
Mindbender?
everything. That video, that sit-down video with
Yeah,
them
I mean,
will
we can
be
watch them,
uploaded
but-
after both of our Conjuring videos have aired.
I mean, too bad this
So
is nearly an
definitely keep
hour
eye
on there's
out
2
for
parts.
that.
We may
So
watch
yes,
this. I just wanted to
that's
watch something
it. That's
different
all. I felt like I needed
apart
to say
from
that just at
the
top of this
standards,
video
because we haven't
so
gotten to
everyone
these guys yet.
understands the timeline. But now that everyone's caught up, let's get into the video. Let's cut to a traveling montage and get into the video.
I find it interesting though that apparently that house can get you to talk to dead relatives. I have no idea.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, dog? We're getting rental cars.
Rental cars.
Okay, seriously though, how long does it take to pick up a couple of cars and pick your friend Alex up, who's sitting down here at the airport, looking like a loner? They're all getting rental cars. Oh, comment down below if you've ever been alone.
Get in.
Jesus.
What up, player? Get in. We're hunting ghosts.
The fucking hoodie thing, I swear to God.
Here we go! Haunted house tour! Locked myself in again. One of these deals. Dang, dude, that red on your face makes you look evil. Yeah, you. Scary. Silence is awkward.
Let's just try it. Let's just try silence for once and just see what it's like.
Oh, I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I think we should try it one more time.
You actual imbecile for bringing us to the Conjuring house for the first stop.
Super goofy guy.
It's gonna be brand new. This is a totally different trip for us.
I'm pretty sure that, like, okay, look, I'm sure there's something that goes on in that house, but,
Actually,
like,
probably one of the most famous places that we've ever been to.
Dude,
I couldn't remember if they said it was,
that scared
like, the people who were originally in that house said it was kind of bullshit, but I don't know.
I'm actually, like, my
At least the
anxiety's at an
Bathsheba side of
Are we
it.
calling this the Project Fear Haunted House Tour?
Who knows? There was something about, they said
Haunted House
something
tour,
about
baby.
it was
This
not
type
correct.
of tour that we're doing really hits close to our home because we grew up in a haunted house.
Yeah, that's what sparked our interest in the paranormal.
There were some things that were like just really heavy in our home. I feel like we're gonna be able to relate to the stories a lot.
And now we're going to relive that in these other houses.
If you've made it this far, make sure you like and subscribe.
Like it! Like it now!
Damn, dude.
Right now we're going
Calm
to the
fuck down.
Airbnb, and we're gonna kind of change things up a little bit with this video. We're just gonna get the packet redone tonight, so that tomorrow when we arrive, we can get right to business.
It's a little bit nippy outside.
A little bit nippy.
It's going. We're here. We're at the Airbnb. We finally made it. We're about to read a packet.
This is it. This is crazy. We're doing it.
Time to get nightmares.
Time for nightmares.
Woohoo! Nightmare time. Let's do it.
Okay, Tyra, bye-bye.
Oh, who wants to start us off? I think Al should. You haven't really ever started.
I don't think so.
There we go, Al.
Okay. All right, guys. The Conjuring house. Formerly known as the Arnold Estate, this magnificent homestead dates back to the 18th century and has survived countless storms, including both the Revolutionary and Civil War, and it still sits on its original stone foundation. The structure was completed in 1736, 40 years before the Declaration of Independence was signed.
Whoa, that's actually wild. That's a wild fact.
It's probably one of the oldest houses we could come across in this country.
But the chilling story of this infamous house starts in the winter of 1971. Roger and Carolyn Perrin and their 5 daughters moved into what they would believe to be their dream house. A large plot of open land, fresh air, and a charming farmhouse offered the family everything they needed for a brand new beginning, despite the previous owner's eerie warning to keep your lights on at night. The family had optimistic hopes for settling down and creating lasting memories in their new home. They got some memories, that's for sure, but not the kind that they had been hoping for.
And now we're gonna get to the creepy stuff. The stuff that inspired the movie.
Oh gosh. Okay. The hauntings started out slow, but almost immediately the family was experiencing paranormal activity that they could not explain away. Household items would go missing and turn up in mysterious places. Carolyn claimed that she would constantly hear scratching coming from the kettle on the stove.
They sure you just
Over
didn't put enough
time,
water
the
in it.
experiences became more sinister and obvious. The daughters would awaken in the middle of the night to their bedroom doors opening and slamming shut.
Okay.
One night, one of the daughters, Cindy, was fast asleep when she was abruptly awakened by a ghostly voice that she did not recognize, saying, "There are 7 dead soldiers in the walls," over
Damn.
and over again.
That's so freaky.
The youngest of the Perrin daughters is said to have befriended a spirit that lived in her closet.
That's the one from the movie.
They nicknamed him Oliver. The entire family would experience the distinctive scent of rotting flesh permeating throughout the home, seemingly out of nowhere.
That sounds like evil.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like just your normal poltergeist.
There's like one scene in the movie that I hope is not listed in here.
Does it have to do with clapping?
Yes!
Oh, no.
The hide and clap? I'm pretty sure that was made up.
Is that a real thing?
Not sure.
That part was like the creepiest part. Mother
was good, to
Carolyn
be fair.
would also frequently spot the apparition of an elderly woman with her head cocked to the side.
I'm loving the cutaways of this shit. Cockhead.
Carolyn received the brunt of the more sinister encounters.
Okay, wow, a cocked neck, like
this type stuff?
Like a broken neck or something?
Yeah.
That's really freaky.
as if it could get any creepier.
Just a bent.
I'm liking the cutaways.
Eventually, Carolyn enlisted the help of local paranormal investigators. They quickly realized they were in over their heads and contacted Ed and Lorraine Warren.
Controversial.
The case of the
Again.
Perron family is considered one of the most famous and terrifying cases that they have ever been called to.
I knew the house was haunted. All I had to do was walk in it. We just had to find the source.
They believe that the malevolent spirit that was threatening the Perron family was that of Bathsheba Sherman, who lived in the area. Although the Warrens may have believed that Bathsheba's spirit was that to blame, there's no evidence of this to be true.
Yeah.
The people who run the place.
Yeah, she
today,
had a proper
who
burial and
operate
everything.
Now, like they don't know.
So many different layers of history are stuck on that land, so it literally could be anything. During one of the investigations, Lorraine performed a seance to contact one of the spirits. One of the daughters, Andrea, has said that she secretly witnessed this seance.
But I saw it all with my own eyes, and what I know is that whatever attacked her was not of this world. It spoke through her in a language that does not exist on this planet. It levitated her in the chair that she was in, and within a split second when it was done, it threw her into the adjacent parlor about 20 feet away.
Damn.
After the seance, Roger kicked the Warrens out for fear of his wife's mental state.
Fair.
The parents continued to live in the farmhouse until 1980.
Can you imagine sneaking into a seance and your mom is like levitating, speaking in tongues? Like, as a kid, that would mess me right up.
Well, you're supposed to get your confidence from your parents. Like, if you get scared, your parents can kind of calm you down. But when your parents are terrified, like, there goes all the confidence. Today, the real Conjuring House is considered one of the most desirable places to investigate by paranormal
Yeah, so it's a
explorers.
tourist trap.
People have claimed to witness many paranormal activities throughout the house that include the sounds of hands clapping out of thin air.
No, boy.
Disembodied voices. Toy balls rolling around the floor on their own.
That's all the shit from the movie.
And much more. But the hands clapping thing, if that happens tomorrow, I'm gonna freak out.
I cannot see that bent neck later. I'm retiring. I will be done.
Chelsea retired.
She retired. She peed her pants and then retired.
We are going to the Conjuring House because it's so iconic, but another reason we're going to the Conjuring House is because of what Sam and Colby did experience there. They came home from the Conjuring House, called everyone over to their house to watch the footage, and they were so shocked. They met with two paranormal investigators, Cody and Satori. We will be following up with what Sam and Colby experienced there because it was so next level.
That part I'm actually like super curious about, because I don't think I've stopped thinking about that ever since they showed us that footage. Like, that's been on my mind every single day.
It's been one of those things where it's just like, I can't wait to see what actually happens with Cody and Satori.
Well, let's try to get some sleep tonight.
Right, okay, man.
I was a little tired when we got here, and now I'm like wide awake.
Yeah.
Nova, this just makes me want to watch The Conjuring again.
I am like all in my own head right now. Conjuring House is like staple location, and recently we actually know people that have had a crazy experience there.
When we get to the house,
It's
we
such
will
a
be
good
meeting
movie.
with Cody and Satori.
I enjoy
You
that
will
movie,
see
okay?
Cody and Satori in person performing their gifts, doing this I don't even know what to call it.
I don't know. It's so weird because it's one of the most bizarre, in-your-face responses. And like when we saw the footage,
When do I not want that is a good point.
All of us. They don't just communicate
But still,
with the spirits of
there's
the
such a
location, but
well-crafted-
they actually have access to
Particularly the first two
communicating
are
with
so
spirits
well-crafted.
from people's
Well-crafted
lives.
stories.
understand it,
Like
and
I love it.
think even tonight we're gonna fully.
It's not like there's
even
not like
scratch the
super
surface
obvious
of what they're able to
scares.
do
It's done in
and,
a
like,
really
talk to.
We're gonna
great
meet with them, we're
way.
gonna have them
It's
try
just
to
basically
explain
telling
to
an
us
interesting
their
story.
abilities, their gifts, what they can do. I think that's part of the barn.
That's it. That's it.
That's it right there. That's it.
Oh my god.
This is it. Wow.
Way. This is where it all happened, guys.
There it is. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually like shaking right now. I'm really nervous. Well,
hello, Cody and Satori. We're good.
Doing all right. More nervous by the second, but
so
I need to
we have
look
a
up
lot
this
to talk
controversy.
About. We got to see the footage from you guys and Sam and Colby. Like, how do you guys explain it to people what you do? Do you guys hold hands, or you just have to be touching, right?
Yes. Yeah, we found that the wrists are the best for some reason. Like when one of us grabs the other one's wrist.
A lot of people actually call us a human Ouija board. I feel like we're a very safe human Ouija board. But you know, if they have words they want to say, we'll spell it out that way. We'll get full sentences. You will hear them if they're there. Like, you will hear them walk into the room and walk around. So they might get close to you. So don't freak out if they do. They're just kind of watching you and watching the situation. This is like kind of the first year or two that we really even started talking about it publicly. We kept it a secret for about 3 to 4 years.
I'm super curious to get to the bottom of this tonight because they had kind of a rare thing happen where they had like relatives coming through.
So take it with a
people
grain
from
of
their
salt,
lineage coming
basically.
through. Like, how do you explain that?
I'm not going to say that they're
Well,
frauds.
I don't know, that we can't promise that that won't happen tonight.
Okay.
Sometimes
I just looked at the actual website. It says they're there. There's tour guides not as
before you were even born.
investigated or
but they've taken on a role
mediums.
of watching over you, and you know, like they've
So
known
it
you
depends,
since
really.
before you
A
were
lot
even
of these places that get really famous tend to
Ed and
kind of
Lorraine
tourist trap.
came here. They kind of brought the world to understand this place. And like, do you find it weird that you guys now are like modern day, have these gifts? There's kind of a weird connection there. I feel like with Ed and Lorraine and you two.
Yeah.
We've heard that a couple times, and I think it's kind of surreal for us to really think of it like that.
Your gifts are about to be like out there. Like, it's been like years.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. Half of the people that are going to find out are going to hate us. Half of the people are going to think we're communicating with demons. Like, you know, we're so scared of that. And now we've just gotten to a
So
point where
they
we're like, well,
so
the world should know
they
either way,
did
whether
a
you
so
agree with it or
Project
not.
Fear did a
Well,
interview
this
with
is
them.
great. I think we're gonna just get our gear ready, wait for the sun
they-
to go down, and
they
then
debunked
we should go in together and get to it.
Huh. Okay. They're
Wait,
done
that's
with
Starlink.
them.
Oh, it is Starlink. Holy shit!
Oh, it is
I've never
Starlink.
seen that.
No way.
That's sick. Oh, I got it on camera.
Never seen that
Okay.
before.
You know, so many people are going to call and say that it's a UFO.
That is so cool.
Thanks, Elon.
I've never seen that.
Oh,
Dude,
the
that is
satellite. Heck
sick.
yeah.
That's actually so
It's a
cool.
good way to start the
Okay.
Conjuring House.
We are in the future, dude.
We are in the future.
Wow.
Okay, so
Okay.
that's
we just
interesting.
saw
Anyway,
Starlink in the sky, so that was pretty cool. But now I'm ready to see some ghosts.
I'm ready. I'm ready. It's just another day for me, but I'm excited for you guys. We're nervous for you to see it.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it could be received in multiple different ways.
All right, here we go. Dude, this is wild. At least it's warmer.
First steps in.
Hi, house.
Hello, house.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
Connor, do you wanna? If it gets crazy, I'm probably gonna call you in just to see it for your own eyes.
I literally
Yeah.
need to.
Connor is
Okay.
parked in the van at the front of the yard, just making sure no one trespasses and whatever. But if it gets crazy, we're gonna bring him in to witness it too.
Let me know.
Okay. Be on walkie or be on call.
I will.
Anybody getting any initial feelings walking in here? Your senses?
I'm feeling kind of
Alright.
stupid. This door won't close.
Let's go just explore the basement. Let's go check that out.
Do you want to go first, or do you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Your idea, Dak.
Oh boy.
okay. Anyway, we'll just watch it regardless.
Oh, it's big.
So the well room is right in here.
Okay.
A lot of people theorize.
Right, chat. I just had to look that up. Demon investigations, but so basically, take everything from when they're doing their quote-unquote sessions, Ouija board sessions for Cody and Satori, with a massive, massive grain of salt, because a lot of it is storytelling and enthralling, basically. They are tour guides helping sell this house to tourists and investigators. So, we'll see. I'm not discrediting anything that Project Fear does, but just saying, like, it's one of those things when they hire people like that, it's
This is it.
an objective,
It
basically.
goes down quite a ways.
And that's the same thing that people think about Ed and Lorraine
Oh my goodness.
as well.
That's huge. Wow. Is there anybody down here with us? I know you have some new faces here. My name is Dakota. We have Chelsea here to my right, Tanner and Alex.
I keep hearing like what sounds like almost like swooshing of like clothes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I thought I heard too.
That's what I'm hearing.
It's probably coming from the back.
Let's go check that
Yeah,
out.
you wanna check it out?
Tanner, let's follow you.
Okay, it's just this.
Oh, what's going on, Cody?
What is going on?
Turn this off.
Conjuring house is boiling.
It's cursed. The Conjuring House is boiling.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
for right now.
Yeah, I don't
Like
like...
just started like when we walked down here.
Yeah.
Because that is not a lot of water.
No, it literally just started. You can
started.
see the puddle right there. There's not that much. Let's keep exploring.
Leaking
a little
boiler
bit,
is not
and
a
then
good
maybe
idea.
We find somewhere in the house to set up and have you guys officially hold hands.
Okay.
Okay.
I know, we really need to coin a phrase for it.
Yeah. Do the Cody and Satori method.
Cast method. I think cast method. That's
The
cool.
cast method? The cast method. We'll call it that. Definitely want to come back down here later.
Yeah.
Going up to the second floor now. My goodness.
So this was Andrea's room. Andrea Perrin, the eldest of the Perrin daughters. This is where she stayed.
Scary. I really want to see, like, where's the closet, the famous closet?
How do you know?
This is the chimney closet?
Yeah. So this is where the spirit of the boy would appear.
Spirit of the boy, right in here.
That is a creepy. That's a closet. That is a creepy closet.
That is so creepy.
We have friends for you. We promise they won't do anything to harm you. They just want to talk to you tonight. So keep that in mind while they're here, okay?
Well, I'm about to be the bent neck man.
Oh, I know, dude. My back is like, my lower back is already spent.
What room is this?
So this is Christine and Nancy's room. So at nighttime, the second floor was all the girls' floor. And
There's no problem, right, with them being two guys saying this is where things
happen.
happened.
Activity up here. Apparitions.
So when you
voices,
start getting into...
people with longer hair getting their hair played. Did you hear that?
Right, yeah.
So when you start getting into prying into personal stuff is when it gets a bit iffy for me.
Definitely heard that.
And start prying into like personal hearing from dead relatives or whatever. I always get very concerned about that.
Well, I'm just too curious about the cast method. I think we should go downstairs and attempt it.
All right. Be careful on these stairs.
It's time to ask some questions.
Here we go. This is the moment. This is exactly what we've been talking about for so long.
It's very apparently what happened with Sam and Colby is they kind of stopped doing
You
it
guys are gonna
because
hold hands.
people wanted them to prove that it wasn't fake, and they would know because I think they might have been caught with their pants down, literally.
If they're here, you're gonna hear them come into the room, and that's when we know somebody's here. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I guess as ready as we're gonna be.
I'm really freaking scared.
It's a lot of spelling, so you're gonna get sick of the alphabet.
Yeah,
but
that's okay.
That's okay.
all right, so just wait and listen and give them a second. All right. Ready? All right. So if you're here, you might hear my voice. Wherever you are, I'm gonna ask you to come into the room. I'm standing.
Yo, I feel it on my.
I'm waving.
Yeah, it's standing right in front of us.
Okay, I hear you. So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm going to have you stop moving for a second. whatever noise you're doing, I'm going to ask how many people that are passed on, spirit, are in this room right now. 7. 7? Okay. So I'm going to play an alphabet game. I'm sure you know. I'm going to go through the alphabet. When I get to the first letter, you knock. I will restart. When I get to the second letter, you knock, and I'll keep restarting until we spell it out, okay? Okay. I'm going to ask for your first name. Ready? A. A, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
It's Abigail.
Abigail Arnold. It's great to talk to you tonight.
Oh my God.
Are you spelling? All right. How many words? Okay.
2.
Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Yeah, this is too convenient.
M, N, O, P. P.
P.
A, B, C, D, E. People. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, H. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Here. There are other people here? Okay.
Do you recognize these people? Have you seen them before?
No. Do you think they're tag-alongs? Okay.
Oof.
What's a tag-along?
Someone not from us.
What? Wait, say that?
Someone from us, like someone that's been following us.
Oof.
So how many do you not recognize out of the other 6? All of them? Okay, so there's 6 other people you don't recognize. Okay, just confirm.
Someone ringing Satori's phone.
Can I
I have the chills.
ask?
Stand up.
You okay?
Yeah.
Whoever's the loudest to come forward, and Abigail, you can help them. We'll do one person at a time. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, O. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Tom. A, B,
Yeah.
C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, O. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G.
I think I know who's here.
2. A, B, C, D, E, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N.
Tom Bogan? Is that what that just said?
Oh my God,
There's
dude.
excitement here.
That's my grandpa who passed away about a year ago.
Saying something.
Tommy, are you here?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Your memory
Your
is
memory's
back.
Oh my God, dude.
No way. Oh, that's really deep. My
You okay? Do you want to take a
Oh, I'm okay.
Sounds like
My
dementia.
grandpa passed away like 2 years ago. And he had Alzheimer's,
Oh, that.
and he didn't have his memory for the last like year or 2 of his life. So I'm happy if this is you, Tommy, and this is for real. Like, so happy that you have your memory back.
Spelling. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, A, B, C, D, E, L, tell. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R.
Where are you right now?
Tell M-A-R.
Tell M-A-R?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Marie?
Marilyn?
Yes.
What do you want us to tell Marilyn? It's my grandmother.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
This is very iffy. Aw, that's nice, but...
She knows. We all love you, Tommy. I don't know if you noticed how hard it hurt when you left us, but you were so loved. So many of us care about you. Every time I am on the golf course, I think about you.
Yeah, I think that was an I know.
More?
Do you have anything you want us to know, Tommy? Chelsea's here too.
Yes. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Word I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Party? I was at my party? Is there more? Or was that just, do you guys know what that means?
I mean, when he passed away, he...
Yeah, that was a big loud knock.
It's fucking hard. When he passed away, he said he didn't want to have a funeral. He wanted to be a party.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So he was there.
Tommy, can you tell me something, a story, or something that you can say that just maybe will help me really know that this is you?
This is, ugh. Am I the only one feeling a little icky about this?
I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, W, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, P, O, L, L.
Polly.
You're asking where Polly is?
Is that a yes?
I think so. I think there's multiple people kind of getting in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Polly's back in Minnesota right now. She's with the family. We're far away from her, but she's back at home. She's near Maryland.
Okay.
More?
A, B, C, C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, C, O, N. A, B, C, D,
Congratulations.
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. C, O, N, N.
Connor?
Is someone here for Connor?
Are they trying to interrupt? Okay, I get what's going on.
Someone's
Okay.
here for Connor and they're trying to interrupt?
Yeah, it seems like they're all excited and running around.
Is this the person who's here for Connor?
Do you want him to come inside
This is so
before we go further? Okay.
Alright, let's break
Yeah.
while we get
Break for a second.
Break.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
I'm sorry.
I would have said goodbye, but you know,
Oh my God, I can't.
Ugh.
This just sucks. It was a really hard death. He was like my best friend.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, this really hurts. Sorry. God. I didn't think it would happen this fast. Oh. It's fucking messed up.
I'll be okay. It's a lot to take in for the first time. That's the thing.
But I feel like we're traumatizing people. Like, I don't want to, like, upset anybody.
I think once he accepts that his grandfather's still around, then you can turn the sadness into faith.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh,
There's a lot of people that want to talk, and I think he's going to come back again.
there it is.
At some point. Makes me feel bad.
I like just have like a hard
wonder
time wrapping
why.
my mind around the whole thing. Honestly, like it's just like so personal that it's like a lot to take in.
My skeptical brain would say like, okay.
Did anyone else just feel yuck
Tom Bogan,
when
you
they
could
were
dig
doing
up
that secret
Marilyn,
conversation?
You could dig up Polly, like
Quote
all the
unquote
names
secret?
going through, you could dig that, but I know I was at my party part is like, and now there's something.
Because they were like,
wanted to
oh,
talk to
we're
you."
traumatizing
So
people.
just
This
be
isn't
ready,
good.
man. It's freaking weird. I don't know who's gonna come through. I don't know who's in your path.
I'm really nervous.
Just be ready.
I'm not.
And then talking about accepting in terms of faith. That felt.
We got
Ooh.
Connor in here now.
Do you
That
want
felt
me to get
gross.
you tissues or
Oh,
something?
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Okay. Are you okay with doing this? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'd like to ask. All right. So if you guys are still here,
That's the thing about Ed and Lorraine too. That's been the
all right,
controversy
still
thing as
here.
well, is that they tried to do
Okay.
a lot of conversions.
Somebody's fast. Okay. We have Connor. So whoever's here for Connor, I'm going to ask you to step forward.
Chandelier's shaken.
Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, O, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, there. Over where?
1 point.
Behind the couch. Okay.
Oi.
Can you ask them to say their name for me? That's my phone. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, N. A, B, C, D, E, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Neil. Can I get a last name? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. A, B, you got it?
Neil Snow.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
So we can hear that. So if you have a message, we can get that to Connor. Is there a message? Okay.
So like the idea of it doing it through this way is still very human control. It's what I liked about Selena's like what I liked about Selena's one with the box is that it's all just searching for the word. You just
Is there a
wait.
message?
If this is what's actually happening,
For you, Neil
why is
Snow.
the Raggedy
Who is
Ann
that?
doll
My grandpa who died
in the farmhouse?
like 5 months ago.
Oh man.
I didn't even post about it on social media or anything.
And I can actually feel the
Yeah.
knocks on my feet.
Yeah, you can feel the vibrations underneath your feet.
Do you guys want to keep going?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
A, B, Rob. People are also here for Rob.
Rob?
Who's Rob.
It's my dad's name. Robert.
Yes. Okay. So there's people that want to get a message to Rob.
What's their name?
A, B, C, C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A. Charles. Charlotte. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else?
That's his.
That's his grandma.
Yeah.
That's our great grandma.
So is it kind of like a let Rob know Charlotte's watching situation or around? A, B, C, D, E. A, B, Rob? Rob? This, Rob?
Is there a spirit named Rob?
Okay, so Charlotte and Rob?
Who could that be?
What's Grandpa Bucky's name?
I don't know his full name.
Here, you have to come close.
Wait, so is that saying that I'm trying to put it all together? So
I think I asked if this
A
was
spirit named Rob, and they said yes.
I
what is
swear.
Grandpa Bucky's name?
I don't know.
You need to call your dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna text my dad and just ask. Well, I'll just ask my dad if we have any other Robs in the family and what his grandpa's full name was, because we know him as Bucky.
Well, maybe we can get more clarification on who Rob is.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Wanna keep going?
Honestly, keep going.
I'd love to know.
Are there other people kind of fighting their way through? Because I'm hearing footsteps everywhere. Okay. A, B, C,
Tanner.
D, E. Tanner? Is there somebody for him? Okay, you're asking for Tanner. A, B, C,
C. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R.
Carol.
Last name. A B C D E F G H I J K K.
Kilos.
Is there something you would like to say? Okay, I'll just start spelling, okay?
Oy. Tell Mary with
A B C D E F G H I J K L H I J K L M. James.
James.
Tell
No way.
Mary with James.
Tell Mary with James. What?
Oh, dude.
Ay.
A B C D E F G H I J K L D E F G H I J K. Okay. Okay.
We are okay.
Oy.
We are okay.
Is there anything else?
It's my.
Stay right here, okay?
It's my mom's parents. My mom misses them every single day. I miss them every single day. Oh, they're the definition of grandma and grandpa, man. They were just the greatest people of all time. I can't believe they said tell Mary, because she misses them so badly.
Usually everyone that comes through has a specific message, and they want to get that across.
Specific.
It's almost like they have a
okay.
certain amount of time, so it's like they're like, okay, this, done,
Right.
you know? So it's...
I'm gonna turn a light on really quick.
I wasn't expecting any of that.
No.
I didn't think anyone was going to be here for me.
Oh.
It's weird because like when we first started doing this, we used to get so emotional, like while everything was happening with everybody, and now we're just like so like.
We
Yeah.
turn ourselves off. Like,
Oh my gosh.
So that's why we're so chill about it, because we had to like break our emotions and turn them off.
Real.
How the heck, you guys?
I don't know. People are always like, take off your shoes and all that. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not in the shoes. It's not under us. And no matter what, people aren't going to believe us. And we're at the point where we're like, it's okay. It's for people that are supposed to believe it and supposed to have it happen.
Oh,
So-
there it is.
What do you guys think on like heaven and all that? Like, what is next?
Who
Now
cares?
after this, my religious beliefs are definitely skewed a bit for sure. Out of everybody, and we've talked to probably hundreds of spirits.
People
at
who
this point,
deserve.
a majority of them have referred
People who
to it
deserve.
as
There's some
a
very
good
weird
place,
wording
good
here.
place. They haven't referred to it as a specific name. Maybe that's just because everybody has different beliefs and they just have this broad thing that they're calling it.
While we're all here, I do have an update. So my parents sent a message back, and that Grandpa Bucky, his name was Robert.
What? And Charlotte, who came through, that's her husband.
That's her husband.
So they're together and they're
together.
watching over everyone.
Damn.
Like me and Chelsea didn't even know that his name was Robert. We just always called him Bucky. Just Grandpa Bucky. Well, do you guys want to try another burst of this?
Yeah.
And at some point, we can also try having somebody stand between us if you want.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get back here.
Hi, you are louder. Got some more energy? Is this Abigail?
Exact.
Awesome. I'm so
How
happy
they've
you're still with
known,
us.
like
Are
who's
there other
deserving,
people still
who
with us?
deserves to hear it.
Okay. Can I ask who?
A B C D E F G H I J J A B C D E F G.
Oh, like the
H I J
names and
K
all of that?
L M A B C D E James.
James?
Yes.
James
I don't-
for Tanner?
I mean,
Okay.
the only way I could think of is that these guys, right, who are there, are on social media. They've got, yeah, they could have done deep diving. They may not have. Who knows?
And
A lot of it's also can be purely coincidental stuff.
Tell Mary, George, and then we have A-N-N.
Wait. Let's finish the sentence and we'll figure it out.
Okay, A-N-N.
Is that it? A-N-N. Is there more?
Anna.
Anna.
Tell Mary.
Yeah,
George,
that one
and
is
Anna
interesting.
Are with you. Okay.
Do you know who they are?
No. I'm gonna
So
write
somebody
this
that
down.
Mary would know.
Ask your mom.
I have goosebumps all over my body. I don't even know what this means.
So James said.
There's still something
Tell Mary that George
very.
Okay.
I'm
You
not
have no idea who
heartwarmed.
George
I'm
and
not
Anna
chilled. I'm mildly disgusted, but I'm not entirely.
K L M A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y. My. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Parents?
You with your parents?
Your great grandparents.
Is that your great grandparents, Tanner?
I don't know. I never met them.
They're very loud, whoever they are.
Holy shit! What? My mom just said parents.
No way, dude.
Oh, that's wild. That is.
Damn.
I never knew that.
I never got to meet them. The only. Wow. I'm sorry. I've like.
Okay, so.
Oh man.
Wow.
I just like the fact there's a Raggedy Ann doll in the cabinet
Would you like
there.
to say something to him?
Do you want to get in the middle?
Do you want to feel?
Sure.
So can you do something? Can you stomp your feet? Okay. Can you walk around a little bit?
Can you come stand in front of him?
And then if we.
This is just a seance.
Little louder. There you go. Would you like to say anything?
I don't even know what to say at this point. Are you okay?
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You have your memory back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Do you have another message or anything?
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U Q R S T T A F G
Tell Mary we're okay.
J K L M N O. Okay, that's just the big one. Okay. Good.
Oh my goodness. That is unreal.
See, there's not a lot people can do in terms of deep diving when it comes to.
Confused you all for like ever.
Yeah.
If we have one job here in this life, like for us, this is
Here we go,
it.
here we go,
And,
here we
like,
go.
It's just as simple as we're just the messenger machine to get you guys what you need, and then we're done. Like that's it for us.
I know you said that they don't usually move things, but I'd be really curious to like ask. Like, I feel like that would be like the cherry on top for us, to see something with our eyes.
The skeptic in me wants to like hear a word that's like, that's that person. That's the skeptic side of me.
My brain hurts.
I don't know, like it's just so much. Like the fact how you guys like came through with more family stuff than we even know. I'm like, we have to sharpen up on our family.
I know.
Well, I promise I have not stalked any of you guys.
Al, what are you thinking?
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little more depressed that there's no one watching over me. Like
Again?
It's nowhere near us right now.
Is it in the basement?
Where are you? I'm gonna name floors, and wherever you are, you knock, okay? This floor,
Basement? Upstairs? Can you come down here?
Can you come down here? Can you come to this floor?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hi. How are you? Good? This is Abigail. So we're gonna ask you to try something, okay? Take a couple seconds to try to talk as loud as you can. Yell, say something. We'll give you a couple seconds. Ready? Go.
Question for you. If one of us went upstairs and like laid in the bed, could you tell these spirits to go walk up there?
We can try.
And would the knocking be apparent to that person up there and not down here?
I've never tried it before.
I'm gonna try it.
You want to?
I just want to see, like, if the knocking can follow me upstairs, because then it's like, I don't know how to explain that.
Try it.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna go up to the second floor.
Testing vicinity of knocks, right?
Okay, I just went upstairs. Is there anybody in here with me? Can you sit on that rocking chair?
I don't know how far our energy vicinity goes. Try really hard to make him hear you. Can you try to maybe touch him on the shoulder or make a loud noise?
Can you give me a sign?
We have a scrim boy outside the studio.
They must be up there with him.
Do they have a hard time when they're like a certain distance from us?
See what happens.
Do you guys want to try standing like just at the end of the stairwell? Maybe just getting a couple feet closer, maybe that'll help.
Alright, we're trying to send you to Dakota. If you could try to make a noise as close to him as you can. I don't know if there's a vicinity that you have to stay.
Can you grab my hand? It was worth a shot. I just wanted to see if something would maybe follow me up here. These spirits are really stuck with Cody and Satori. I just wanted to see if it would maybe follow.
Yeah.
Well, they did. I know they did. I don't know how the vicinity works of what we do.
It seems like you guys there's like some sort of radius that you guys like emit.
What happened while I was gone? Did anything else?
I just left.
It literally followed
Just followed you and walked away.
It completely disappeared. But for whatever reason, they couldn't make a tap happen near you.
Jeez.
So what you guys want to do?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't want to go to the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could we do this in the basement?
Maybe we go to that room with the well,
Yeah.
where it's a little more quiet. I do think, like, right now we should probably wrap up. This will be the end of part 1.
I need to see part 2. Something about this is still... And then there's the truth video. I need to see... Like,
See that video, go and watch part 1 of our Night at the Conjuring. The link for that will be in the description. Do not want to miss that because we're about to start part 2 and it's probably going to get even more bizarre. We have Cody and Satori, the paranormal couple. Just for anyone new who may be watching, they hold hands and stuff starts happening. Knocking, movement. They're almost like the human Ouija board, is what you say.
I guess so, yeah. It's a very interesting human Ouija board. We just say we hold hands and talk to dead people, but it seems like the cast method is going to be the new...
Yeah.
The cast method.
There you go.
Cody and Satori. Cast method.
Then just another thing too, tonight we are joined by Connor, our amazing buddy Connor. Connor's also going to be with us tonight. And yeah, we're going to head to the basement and just continue where we left off.
It's a good thing you chose the cast method and not the sack method.
Hold each other's hands and let's get into this sack.
All right, after you, Tanner.
Oh, shit. All right, can I get a little bit of a light?
I got you.
Grazie.
All right, to the creepy basement.
So right now we're in the basement. What room is this called?
The basement.
The well room. The well room. Thanks, Al.
What are the common spirits down here from the Conjuring House?
I mean, some people have seen like a woman down here with like long hair covering her face. Some people have claimed to heard like voices coming from the well. Different vibe in the basement.
Definitely different vibe from upstairs. It's a lot heavier. I'd say we just continue doing the cast method for a little while and see where that takes us. So Al's got the digital recorder rolling right now on the table. That'll just be recording the entire time we're down here, so we won't know until we get home and review that if we captured anything or not. But good idea though, because like last time we didn't have any other gear going, and maybe we'll get even more messages to come through on top of the messages you guys are giving us. So we'll see. All right, here we go.
All right, if anybody's here, I am in the room in the basement with the well. So wherever you are, I'm gonna ask you to come towards me, okay? Anybody's here? Oh, what? Can you come closer to me? You're very loud. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm gonna ask you, okay, hold on. 1 for yes, 2 for no, okay? Are you trying to spell?
Eager.
Yes. Okay. A, B, C, C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, O.
Oh.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M.
M.
Come. Where?
What the heck?
A. Woods.
Woods?
Oi.
Woods?
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
is that yes?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't the woods like notoriously very not a good place?
Definitely haunted. I'm not sure. It's a whole different ballpark for us. So I'm
Definitely
not sure.
different spirits in the house.
Okay, we might have
What
to...
is asking us to
Yeah, I'd like to know a bit more.
I want to know, like, what do you want to show us in the woods?
Yeah.
Like, what exactly do you want to show us in the woods?
I heard that too.
Who are we talking to? Who wants us to go to the woods?
No? You don't want to tell us? What happens if we go to the woods? We've heard this a couple times. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Did I pass it? Oh, I thought I heard something. Girls?
Oh, he wants both the girls.
You want the girls to go out?
No! I got chills all through my body.
So there's been one time since we've been down here that I've heard come to the woods alone, but I've never had girls come to the woods, so I don't know what that's
So wait,
about.
Can the guys come with them?
No.
I'm not doing that.
Fair, yeah, no. You know what?
Why?
Fair.
Why do you want the girls? Are you good, or are you gonna hurt them?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
No, wait a minute.
A, B, C, D, E, F, F. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
I.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is it find out?
Oh,
No.
wait, that's a threat.
That's
That's a threat.
I never know who these spirits are down here. Like, it's a completely
What's that?
different.
I'm gonna ask again. Hey,
That's me.
what's your name? Can we have your name? Please?
No.
For me?
No.
Oh, if you go in the woods, you'll know. Oh my God.
Don't give it an idiot.
A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C. A, B, C, D, E, come.
Don't take the bait. I mean,
Whatever.
Because you're not telling us your name, you're making us not want to go to the woods.
We don't trust you now.
But if we know who we're talking to, we may actually do that.
Can you give us a nickname?
Ooh.
Something, I mean,
What
something
was
crazy.
that?
Ooh.
Is someone else coming closer?
Yeah. Who's that? Who's that? Sounds like they're walking away. A, B, C, D. A, B. A, B, C. Back?
Off?
Back. What does that mean?
Come back upstairs? Or to the woods?
A, B, C, D, E, F.
See?
Come. A, B, C, D, E.
Back cellar. Yeah.
Cellar. You
Back
want to
of the
go to the
cellar.
back of the cellar.
Isn't that the place where
That woman.
the woman we touched?
Roger.
Roger.
Yeah.
Do you want men to go to the back of the cellar? Is that where she is? Okay.
So we have a dividing part, like
If
there are two spirits here who want us both to go in different directions, or
It's the same girl.
same girl who wants us to take a hike.
Get the girls out.
Oh,
of
that's
here.
true too. I didn't even think of that.
But like, why the woods? Like, girls come to the woods, come find out or whatever. Guys
Why
go
not
to the
just
back
like
of the
go
basement.
upstairs or go outside the house?
Yeah.
Why the woods?
Wait, that is
So,
so
like, some-
bizarre.
Something wants to split us up, girls in the woods, boys down here in the back.
I would rather go 20 feet down there than to the woods.
I'm just glad there's more boys here.
Oh,
We got the bigger group.
Chelsea and I could handle ourselves a
You guys
bit.
could too, to be honest.
Do you want one of us guys to go over to the cellar? The back end of the basement?
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
one.
Who do you
Okay.
want?
Who?
Which one of us? I'm Dakota, that's Tanner, Connor, and Alex, and Cody.
Do you want me to point?
We.
Tanner, or were you pointing at Connor?
Oh.
Tanner.
Wait, it's me. Jeez. Connor, you're not gonna be invited in these things if you keep on fucking around.
I'm more scared of that than talking to the creepy dead person.
So you want Tanner to go down to the back?
If Tanner goes over there, will you touch him? Will you do something to let us know that you're there?
Will she?
To find out, I guess.
What the hell is this BS?
You don't have to. It was just their request. So it's not like,
I think you have to.
I think you have to.
oh, what?
I mean, that's it's just what we do.
Tell us when you're settled over there, and then we'll keep asking questions.
How far? Oh, wait.
I would go all the way straight.
So I don't like this part in the slightest. I am about to listen to whatever and go all the way down by myself. All right, I'm crossing the threshold. All right, I am officially back here by myself.
Are you okay?
I don't know. It hurts really bad.
You okay?
I feel
Uh-oh.
like my neck is hurting really bad, like on this side, like all the way.
Oh
up.
boy.
Really?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything.
Residual.
I'm probably.
Is it like in your neck or
Yeah, it
on
just
the
feels
outside?
like muscle, like I think.
Yep.
Hmm.
That
It
sounds
just
like a
hurts.
crick. It sounds like someone's trying to do a cock neck.
All right, I'm over here now. Why did you want me over here? Why did you want me separated from the group?
Are you happy he's over there?
Yeah.
That was one.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It could just be any
like him?
type of high wiring doing that.
Yes.
Can I ask why? What about him?
Tanner, how do you feel?
I don't know why it separated me,
They said they like you.
but why do they like me?
They're not answering that.
Do I remind you of someone else? Or do you just like me? I listened, I came all the way over here. Can you show me or tell me why you wanted me away from everyone?
What's that?
What was it?
Sounds like a scratching.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
What?
good.
What's up?
There's a loud bang right above my head.
There's nobody else in the house.
There's a lot of.
Oh, it's back. Hi. What were you doing? No. Okay.
I won't tell.
Whoa, the furnace thing just turned on.
That's boiler.
Bring Tanner back?
Yeah, might as well. It's too loud, probably down there.
Hey, Tanner.
Careful.
Careful.
Hey, Tanner.
Holy fuck.
Do you want to come back now?
Sure.
We don't quite understand what's happening. It's like being very misleading.
That's so weird.
I think it's trying to scare.
I think it is
I
trying
think
to
it's
scare
trying to
us.
mess with you.
I was just like prepared to be like grab, touch, scratch.
We got the wide camera set up again. Let's see. Something's back.
This is interesting. So I was expecting more of a solo investigation.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y
W. Woods. You want the woods?
The heck? What would you do if we sent the guys out to the woods, not the girls? Would you be okay with that?
No.
No.
What if we just all go together?
Yeah.
And just not listen to this thing?
I think we go to the bridge and then you guys hold hands again and see, like, I mean, I'm curious to see what types of noises we'll hear out there.
Yeah, like outside is wild still.
The noises have been so different here. I'll bring the thermal too.
Yeah,
the thermal still. Okay, we're gonna come to the woods, but we're all gonna go to the woods. Because you wouldn't tell us your name, this is our compromise.
Is that okay?
No. Oh, wants to
okay.
say something.
A B C D E F A B C
Fuck you.
D E F G H I A B C
N?
D E
Fine.
F G H I J K L M N.
Find out.
Or is it fine?
Find you.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh, fine.
Fine.
Just like fine.
Fine.
Like it's annoyed. Like fine. If that's how I get you guys out there, that's how we'll do it.
Was that fine or find out?
Fine.
Fine.
F-I-N-E?
Yeah, fine.
I'm nervous though, like for the first time tonight at the house, this actually feels like something a little more ominous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone just be on like guard, like we're about to go outside and not under a roof anymore, like just be
Again,
careful.
it's still with these guys. I think.
All right,
I
well,
don't know.
listen, then we're going to the woods. I didn't think we'd be in the woods this whole time.
No EVPs were captured while the group was in the room. Okay.
When we were here earlier on this floor, the knocking and the movement we were hearing was wood. Downstairs, it was clearly stone.
Yeah.
What are we gonna hear in the wood? What is up, everybody? We are taking a quick break from this video to tell you all about Factor.
That's it. That's the ad. Let's get back to the video.
If a ghost ever tells you to go into the woods, maybe don't.
Unless you're in a big group.
Maybe still don't.
That weird, creepy guy that's talking to us. Turns out it's Al's relative this entire time.
Let's see what comes through.
Why are all the lights on? Why is only that one on?
Are there normally like a bunch of lights?
They're normally all on, only that one's on.
That's weird.
Does it take all the energy?
I don't know, we have a trail that goes so people can see the path at night.
So we are finally walking into the woods, and apparently there is supposed to be a bunch of guide lights that follow this path, and they're all off for some odd reason. Just gotta note that. That's strange.
Before coming here, we were told by so many people that these woods are not to be messed with. The people who
boy,
believe
yes,
that
yes.
there is some darkness or evil at the house, they believe it comes from the woods. And something tricky, something sinister is leading us out here, and it's not good. I have a bad feeling.
The river is raging.
You want to start before the bridge, or do you want to go over?
Because of the water, what do you think about audio?
I mean, let's try it. I would just say someone get closer to them.
Okay.
We listened, we're out here. Nothing on thermal.
Yet.
Alright, ready?
Shut up.
I
What?
hear it.
I feel it on my feet.
Somewhere else, they're like closer to Alex.
I feel it right underneath my foot too.
Is that where they are too? Can you come closer to me? Are you trying to spell? Okay, so you're somebody that knows us. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Girls.
Girls?
Girls.
What
Still
about
wants.
girls?
Still want him.
A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, come.
Come closer.
Where?
That way? We'll let the girls go over the bridge by themselves.
Oh gosh. Why?
You have to tell us why. Like, that's kind of how it works, respectfully.
What do you mean over the, like, just like right there?
Further.
How far?
Damn.
U, V, W.
bitch.
You will.
Whoa!
A, B, C, D, E.
Okay, that
F,
was the thing on
G,
thermal.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, L, M,
Find out.
N, N, A, no, N, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, not. A, B, C. You will know.
Oh my god.
How far?
What is it?
I love the abbreviation.
And it said, "You'll know."
Is it asking just the girls?
Yeah.
Like, I want to go over the bridge.
You guys okay doing that as a group?
All of us going over the bridge?
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Something on thermal that could have been
Really
an
weird
animal,
doing
to be
this.
fair.
Yeah.
How are you guys feeling?
Freaked out. Freaked out.
I'm actually very
Point.
curious on how this is going to work because now there's no wood, there's no cement, like.
Here, grab my wrist so it's louder. Yeah, they're here.
Wow.
Shut up.
Now, just because I'm a novice at this and this is the first time I've seen this, like, is this, like, you guys feel it underneath your feet still? Like,
No.
I'm not feeling anything right now.
I don't feel anything.
because it's definitely, there's some sort of knocking happening. I don't get it.
It's like over here, I
Yeah.
think.
A stump or something? That root right there.
Maybe.
Can you walk around? I would appreciate it. It's not like this ran away. Come on back.
It's just in that spot.
Thank you.
Spelling?
Are you spelling? A, B, C, D, E, F, A. Find out.
Follow.
Follow?
Where are you going? That way?
Follow the path?
Oof.
We can't, because after a while we won't be on the property anymore.
That's the point.
Are you beyond the property line?
A B C D E F G H I J K L. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O.
Alone.
Oh.
Alone. You want somebody to go alone?
What if I went alone?
No.
Is that a no?
No.
Does it have to be a girl?
You want Chelsea to go?
Ugh.
You want Satori to go?
I'm not going. They know that.
Chelsea, how do you feel about walking down there?
I don't feel great about it. Did it want to spell something? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Spelling? A B B.
Both. Oh boy.
Both girls.
Why can't it be one of the guys?
No.
Can you spell it for me? Can you at least tell me why?
No.
No.
Are you gonna try to stop us if one of the guys goes down there?
It can't, technically.
Doesn't even want to answer me.
Technically can't.
Chelsea, what do you want to do?
Alright, Satori, we'll go. If you're okay with it, I'll go a little bit. I'll go a little way.
Will you hold my hand?
How about to wear those reflectors?
I'll hold your hand, but nothing's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing?
Chelsea, I'm already scared. We're only 5 feet away.
What's interesting about this, Cody, is the spirits know that like they can't communicate right now without you.
I know.
So like, what is it
What
gonna
is
do?
Yeah, what's going on?
Crap, this is freaking scary. What?
I feel like I'm seeing things like walking around in the wood line over here.
Soldiers?
I can't even see that far. My flashlight sucks. Dude, actually, like if you look at these reflections, I swear, like there was one of them that just like disappeared. What the frick?
So Chelsea's camera has the digital recorder still rolling on it, so they may actually get an EVP right now that we don't know about. And we won't know till the trip's over and we review it.
Freaked out.
I feel like you're walking slightly behind me just in case. Like, who's the first to get away?
No, I just literally can't
So that's
see
a
anything.
reflector.
Dude,
Oh.
what was that?
What? Chelsea, don't
No, dude, I am dead serious. That sounded like a, like I don't know, like a, dude.
Oh.
One of those reflections just freaking disappeared again. I hope I got that on camera.
Could still be an animal.
Can't see anything. Dude, what was that?
What?
Hard to hear.
Can't see anything. Dude,
No, no.
what was that?
Nope.
What?
Like I don't know, like dude, one of those reflections just freaking disappeared
Magni's
again.
doing so much of her scrim. Yo.
Looks like they're coming back.
Yeah, they're coming back now.
Okay, we walked that far. Was that far enough?
Did you see anything?
No, honestly, it's so hard to see because our flashlights don't travel far.
The only weird thing was her flashlight showed the red reflection of the property line, and all of a sudden it blacked out like something stood in front of the reflection
Do
tape.
you think it was like waiting down there?
I think so.
Well, what do you think it meant when it said find out?
I think if we went to the property line, I don't know, that's where it was hanging out.
What about if you guys go to the property line?
Welcome to Project Fear. Dakota always has an idea.
Where's my fear gear?
You can have some.
We can have some if you go down to the property line.
I mean, we could just send Chelsea down there alone. That sounds like something Project Fear would do.
I feel like I've been really shit on this year.
Okay, quick question. This would be a wild experiment, and Chelsea, this is up to you, because it's you. If you went down to the property line, they could do the cast method, and we could actually ask questions.
Who am I gonna ask questions with?
You're what we like to call the bait.
You do have a digital recorder rolling on your camera.
I'll go as far as I can.
Okay, you're a badass.
Yeah.
If you scream, we're running down there.
Yeah, it's a full sprint.
You're running that way, right?
Oh yeah, to Chelsea. To Chelsea. You're right.
Dude, this is super scary. If your friends send you in the woods by yourself, just say no.
Got it? Hi. The spelling? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N
L.
Look away?
Look away.
Look away.
Ooh,
From
shit.
Yes. I guess Dakota, take the camera off.
I'm gonna take the camera off of her.
Okay, we did that.
Damn.
Okay, I'm freaked out. I don't know why I ended up doing this. I'm just gonna show you what I'm seeing right now. So this is with infrared lighting. This is with no infrared, so this is what I can see right now. This is all I can see. Okay, I'm turning this back on because I can't see anything.
Okay, we looked away from Chelsea. What are you gonna do to her?
You guys still there?
Yes.
What are we getting here?
Nothing yet.
Do you at least have the thermal on me?
Yes.
Yes. Now I do.
Are you here?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
I'm not hearing.
It's gone.
Oh, shit.
I think they're with her.
Crap.
Jeez. Just rolled my ankle out here.
Don't actually die.
Oh my gosh. What is that?
What? The camera's just focused on her.
Dude!
What?
What?
Go, go. What? Go. What? We're coming.
It just sounded like something just like walked in front of me.
Oh.
I'm not kidding you.
Okay, you're not gonna like what our experiment was, but
What did you do?
it said look away, so we did, and then all of a sudden we started asking questions and it stopped replying.
Signifying that it left us.
And then you said, dude.
You guys, this is, I feel like very off put right here. Like right over here. So I'm right here, and it sounded like this.
No.
Like,
No.
but there's nothing here.
Dude, we were a second away from something happening to Chelsea.
Yeah.
Dude! Dude! Like, the whole
Damn.
time, of course, I was freaked out, but like something right in this area, something feels really off. Like, you know when you get that gut feeling that you're like, okay, you need to listen to this?
Yep.
That's what I felt right over here. And I didn't even like necessarily hit the spot yet. It was like right over here.
Did something happen here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there something going on here that like...
Well, let's look around quick. Like, you have a flashlight. Like, what is over here in this specific spot? Is there anything?
No, but this is the area that just felt really freaking off. Like right in this area.
How old is this wall?
Oh, so this used to be an old wagon trail.
I'd like find some like dead body back here or something. Like I freaking.
That's
called it.
possible.
That's what I've
Look,
been
it's
feeling
possible.
too, Chels. Like, I honestly feel like something happened in this
Like
spot.
alone.
Okay,
Like
this is really bizarre. What do you
died
want to do,
alone?
Chels?
What do you guys want me to do? What should we do?
I don't know. Like, we feel like we're almost about to have something happen, but I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'd say it's bad, but what do you want to do?
It's your
It's just
life
the
on
content
the
that we-
line, so you kind of get to pick here.
Can someone just walk with me real quick over to the freaking property line so we can just say we did it and say we walked over there and like just get it over with?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, we're going. We're gonna just finish this dang thing.
Good luck.
Oh my gosh. Like, even though you're with me right now, I'm still terrified.
Oh, yeah. Hello? I know you just wanted one of the girls, but you didn't do anything, so now we're both here.
Hello? A B C D E F G H I J K L
L.
H I A B C D E F G H A B C D E E A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P L M
L M N N
A B C D E.
E
A B C D E.
E.
Needs to come back.
Tanner needs to come back.
Okay, well, we made it to the end of the Conjuring property line. Proof. We made it to the end. Just sounds like something's just creeping in the woods, like just following us, like off the path.
I feel like we're just being looked at this whole time. And I feel like if I wasn't here, it'd do something.
What's the...
What was that? Was a voice. That was a legitimate voice. What the f? What the f? What is
it? Dude!
That sounded like someone was right there. That sounded like someone was right
Ooh,
there.
juicy.
Oh my gosh!
That was a legitimate voice. What the f?
What is it? What is it?
Like, I thought I was gonna turn it around and they were gonna be right there.
We are
I mean-
in the woods. Could be an animal, but we're also in the Conjuring woods.
And we were lured here. We were specifically told to go into the woods.
Oh, I know why, Tanner.
Is that
Yeah,
you?
okay.
Were you trying to block our path? We're in the woods now.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's a long walk back.
It is a long walk back. I wonder if I just pissed off all the spirits now. Like, whatever was wanted you to go down there and I just stayed with you.
Screw that.
Dude, there was a certain point where we got down there and it sounded like someone just came right out of the bushes and just like stopped right here, like blocking the path in between us.
I can tell you right now, it was not an animal.
Did you guys hear like the yelling in the woods?
Yes.
I mean, we definitely gave it a good attempt.
That's the most comfortable I am with like allowing one person to be bait. We don't know what could have happened.
What do you guys say we go back maybe to the living room and do one last question and answer and wrap it up?
Yeah.
No EVPs. Jesus. Wow.
So right now we're back in the main living room. This is where we started off our night, where everything kind of began. We experienced a lot outside. It was terrifying. I feel like something was legitimately trying to get you alone, Chelsea, and almost did. But now we're back inside and we're gonna do the cast method one more time with Cody and Satori. One final time.
This doesn't have been so much of like a solo investigation as just an interesting video.
That's really loud.
Hi. How are you? Abigail? A, B. A, B. A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. A, B, C, D, E. A,
Alex.
B, C,
Oh,
D,
shit.
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X.
Alex.
You want to say something, Alex?
So far, nothing has come through to talk to you.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, S. Steven?
Steve?
Steve? Somebody is looking for Steve.
That's Alex's dad's name.
Who?
I don't even know what to say.
Who? It's like she walked away to go ask. Who? Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. A, B, C, D, E,
Okay.
F, G, H, I, J, K, L, H. They. They want to know why Sean left?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What? Okay, so it's weird. My mom's name is Sean. She has a boy's name, but like my mom and my dad got divorced when I was really young. So I don't
This
know
could be a
who
relative, maybe?
we're
I don't know.
talking to though. Like I've never met my grandparents, any of them. My dad's mom died when he was like 10 years old. And his dad died when I don't even know how old my dad was, like probably in his 20s.
They're keeping a distance, whoever.
Right, Abigail's going back and forth.
But they have questions, so they're obviously curious.
Yeah, well, I'm really curious to know who this is.
Abigail, can you try to ask who this is?
Just walks
away.
Oh.
And then it starts walking back.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, H, A, B, A. What's going on? You still spelling? Okay. No?
Do they tell you?
Okay.
Hmm.
Is it a relative or a friend?
Relative? Is it a man? A man. Okay. So somebody associated with Steve, a man.
Leaving.
Leaving?
They're leaving?
Okay.
Oof.
Very standoffish.
Who could that be?
I mean, the skeptic in me doesn't even want to say the name until I get it.
That's okay. Just don't say it yet.
Is there someone like in your family that is a male who could have asked that question?
The only one that I would know of would be my dad's dad.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W.
Who is
What?
Cherry?
He spelled it. Who is Sherry?
Does that make sense for some?
Yeah, that's my dad's other ex-wife, so my stepmom.
So this person is saying
Who is Sherry? Well, she was the person that married my dad after my mom left.
Is she still alive?
She is.
So it sounds like this person was alive for your mom.
Yeah.
But wasn't alive for Sherry.
Yeah.
So they're
Exactly.
And is wondering why Sean left.
Yeah.
And who is Sherry?
And
Like
who
there's a
is Sherry?
gap?
Who do you think this is, Al?
The only guess would be my dad's dad. Can you at least confirm, is this my grandpa? Is this my dad's dad? Is this Steve's dad?
Abigail, can you ask? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, N.
Not sure.
You're not sure? They won't tell you? Okay.
Why are they so standoffish?
If it is my dad's dad, I've never met him. I don't know how he was. That could have exactly been how he was. I really don't know.
Do you have anything you want to say out loud, Alex, if he is listening?
I mean, the only thing I wish I could have met you. I don't know anything about you. I would like to know more about you. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, honestly, if you don't want to talk to me, this is like the one chance that you're going to get to talk to me pretty much. Like, and if you don't want to, then that's fine. But, I mean, I wish I would have known, like, for sure that who this is, but we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, that's loud.
That was loud.
Like I said, I can't force anything. I can't promise anything.
Wild.
That is so weird.
Well, Abigail, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi. That was a fast run. Okay. Well, we're going to let them have fun tonight. Okay? So do you know everybody by now? Okay. You think they're pretty alright? Okay, that's good. A, B, B.
Brave.
You think
Aw.
they're brave?
Oh, let's go, Abigail! You're the first one ever.
Now I know this whole thing's crap. There's no way we're brave.
Abigail, or is there anyone else that's here who wants to give one last message?
Hello?
I mean, they kind of were, to be fair. They tempted fate.
Got a whole paragraph. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Tom.
Yeah.
He said, have a cigar for me.
Aww.
Wow.
Aww.
I will. Damn. Tommy introduced me to cigars, and every time I golf, every time I'm on the road, every time I need to relax, I smoke a cigar, and I always think about you.
Well, the next one you're gonna have for him again. He's expecting.
That's cute.
Have a cigar? What kind of cigar should I have, Tommy? You know cigars more than I do.
I don't know what that is. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Shit.
Hello.
It's distant. It's like they're all over the place.
Tom, are you still there? What's the brand? What type of cigar should I smoke? You know way more than I do.
Hey.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, A, word I? Q, R, S,
Uh-oh.
T, U, V. Lakeville? In Lakeville? More?
What's in Lakeville?
That's where we grew up. That's where Tommy lived for a while. In his final days, too.
Is that what you're saying?
That's where he is now?
At least you ran away too. Well, you're gonna have to find them tonight.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
So
Boy.
so many emotions tonight.
Yeah. Like, how do you guys feel right now after this whole night? Like, I'm drained just sitting here listening, and like, how do
Yeah.
you feel? You guys have been like a.
We're gonna
conductor.
sleep good. That's for sure.
Every single one of these, when I get home, that's when I start replaying everything. Because I'm very closed off in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I was just taking it all in as it happened, I don't know if I would be able to keep continuing to
Mhm.
do it. So I think once I
Wonder
get home, I'll
why.
let myself and just kind of
Think about it.
yeah.
We're gonna leave you all to think about it.
Yeah.
And investigate the house because it seems like they're running around. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to.
Oh, they're gonna
find
do like a tiny investigation on their own.
We're gonna kind
Jeez.
of maybe do a little bit here as a foursome, but honestly, like we probably don't have much. I don't have much left in me.
Yeah.
I'm drained. But thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
I would have done it over like a multi-day.
So we just said goodbye to Cody and Satori. We literally have like a half hour till we have to get out of here, till the sun starts to come up. We're gonna go up to the second floor with the PS device, ask some questions, and then get out of here.
See, why didn't they do a second day where it's just them? Like, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Abigail, are you still here with us? Can you still hear us and see us?
I would imagine they could.
If there's anyone in here, we don't have Cody and Satori here anymore.
Yeah,
but we do have this
yeah, I was gonna
device.
say,
You can ask
'cause-
us things. You can tell
I mean,
us
considering there's a lot
whatever
of
you want.
controversy with
We'd love to know who's up here with us.
with the other two, which they have a video on that, so.
Weird. Like,
And I'm getting some weird. I got some weird vibes from those two, like, oh, you know, if they believe it, then you know that's what they deserve, and only the people who deserve to hear what the messages
You're still
are.
here and you can still hear our voice. Can you knock
Which is just
on the wall
something
for
about it
us?
gives me the sort of prey on vulnerability and loss and grief.
Can you walk into this room with us?
Abigail, are you still up here with us? And if you are, can you tell us if you're with anybody?
Magni's going.
Abigail,
Oh,
if you're
it's 7.
here, can
Nova,
talk
you
to
have
us
to
through
feed
this
them.
device now? Can you tell us where to go right now in the house?
Abigail, if you can hear our voice, we'd love to talk to you still.
Yeah,
Can
soon.
you
I
speak
want to
with
watch
us?
the interview with Cody and
Anything that
Satori
you
after
can
this,
say that
because
confirms
I want to
any
hear
of
what
the
they
things
have
that
to
we
say. But
talked to Cody and Satori about.
Let's keep walking.
how long
We're
is
gonna
it?
do this.
I'd have to check.
It's so interesting how like
This has got another 10
Cody and
minutes.
Satori are gone. It's
We'll see.
almost like dead. Is there anyone in here? We've been told about objects being able to move up here on the second floor. Can you do something like that for us? Can you shut a door?
They're probably
Can you
drained of
move a
energy
toy?
at this point.
Who are we speaking with? Can you make some sort of noise or knock on the wall? Let us know that you can hear us?
Tom.
Tom?
Tom.
No way.
Huh.
That's no way, dude. What are the chances?
Thought he was going back to Lakeville.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is Tommy here?
Or is that just like one of the things that, because you were asking, like, verify, like, what was something we brought up?
True. Yes, Tom was something we talked about a lot tonight. I don't ever remember getting Tom on the Ovilus once.
No.
Well, that's definitely confirmation. I mean, we literally asked for a word from our conversation downstairs, and it said Tom.
He's all ears.
Ears.
Ears?
Are we supposed to listen for something?
We're gonna go dead silent. We'll allow you to make the noise you want to make. Nothing.
When you lived in this house, what did you feel? What did you and your family experience in this house?
Abigail, who is the spirit, or what was the spirit that tormented the Perrin family? No one really knows. Was it a female spirit that was tormenting the Perrin family? You had to be here for all that, I'm sure.
No, not necessarily.
Soldiers?
Soldiers?
The
That's one of
seven.
the stories. Is one of the daughters of the Perrin family heard a whisper in her ear one night, there are 7 dead soldiers buried in the walls. Whoever those 7 soldiers were, like, maybe they were one of the root causes of them being so tormented and so scared.
It's definitely a possibility. Like, I'm curious, like, if you were to, like, completely gut this place and, like, even dig up the foundation if there wasn't, like, bodies buried.
I mean, Cody and Satori off camera earlier told us that they're finding new things all the time. Like, they found a new little hidden compartment with old stuff in it. Like, maybe.
This house is so old, the land is even older. I mean, there's so many different layers to the history here.
And yeah, we know there were 2 wars fought in this vicinity on this land.
What if it wasn't talking about the walls in the house, but buried in the walls on that path in the woods?
The stone walls.
That's what I think too,
I
because
don't
it
know
said
what
wagon
means, if
trail.
it's the walls of the actual home, or like
Walls
you
of the
said,
property.
The walls of the path.
Or is it like walls could even mean a metaphor for something else?
Dirt.
We don't
Yep.
really.
Dirt.
Dirt.
There you go.
Dude, I'm not kidding you.
That definitely makes me think the grounds, not the walls.
You're literally just saying, like, is it in the walls, is it in the grounds, and we just got dirt. Whatever was out there, there's something buried out there that no one knows about yet.
And even Satori was saying that what she knows of the outside is that it just, like, the spirits, like, warn you about it. Like, nothing like necessarily evil or sinister, but like something's off in the woods. And we were talking about that together. I don't know if it's even on camera, but I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna find like a body out here.
Yes, I was even saying that, like, I felt like something was like buried down there that we don't know about, that no one knows about. Like, I feel like there's a dead body somewhere here.
Okay.
Yikes.
It could be 7 soldiers.
It just got like way creepier. Like, we can't obviously verify this, but what we're getting is really creepy.
Wait, did it say highway?
Highway.
That path was basically
Was
the
it?
highway to get here. That was the carriage road.
Oh.
That's what I was asking Cody how old those stone walls were, and he said that they're super old because that was a carriage road to get here. Was
that makes
path. So
sense.
that's pretty much a highway, right?
Yeah.
That would be really strange if like the more darker, like heavier hauntings were actually like dead soldiers.
It would make sense. That is one thing that predates the house here.
is the wars fought on this land.
Makes sense why they want the females to go out there too.
Yeah, true.
Like, these are young men that were shipped off to war. Like,
they kept wanting Chelsea and Satori to come out there, but not us. I'm not trying to be the bearer of bad news, but we do have to get out of here pretty soon. The sun's gonna be coming up in the next 20 minutes. I think we maybe go downstairs, give our final thoughts, and wrap it up. Well, how's everyone feeling?
I'm utterly drained. Emotionally, spiritually, physically.
I'm still trying to wrap my mind around like what happened tonight.
Mm-hmm. This is not at all how I expected the Conjuring house to go.
It was such a weird night because not only are we at one of the most iconic haunted locations,
Like, okay,
but like
put it this way, chat.
didn't
This has been
with two
interesting.
people who brought
But
us
like I
our
said, Cody and
deceased
Story are
family,
rubbing me the wrong
people
way a
that
little
we
bit.
never thought we would talk to again.
What you guys just saw is something that we have never witnessed before, that we have never expected to witness. I know you guys all have a lot of questions, and we do too.
Whatever's in the basement does creep me out.
Yeah, 100%.
Like something
100%.
down there is off-putting.
There's something very bad in the basement. And if we ever come back here again, I feel like we'll spend a ton of time in that basement.
Yeah, I think you will. It wants you.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that part in the slightest.
Okay, how about this? If this video gets 100,000 likes, Tanner will come back and do the Conjuring house all by himself.
Oi, damn.
All right.
That's pretty good.
100,000 likes. I'll do a challenge.
Deal.
Oh, that's the end of this video. We're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna head home before it gets too late. Comment below where you found the hidden rubber duck. There is a hidden rubber duck somewhere in this video. We are
I love that. Alright, hang on. They need to see this, because...
There's like a couple of videos out there, people like filming their feet and like doing something in their shoe and it's making like a tapping noise. Would you guys be willing to do the session with your shoes off and your socks off?
Here we go.
So, if you've seen our last two videos at the Conjuring House, I think you will find this very interesting. When we filmed at the Conjuring House in early October with Cody and Satori, there was no public skepticism at the time. Just to recap, Cody and Satori claimed to have a very unique ability. They would link their hands and recite the alphabet out loud.
A, B, C.
They would then get loud knocking noises to come through, landing on specific letters. Not only were they able to spell out relevant words and phrases for us, but we also had the spirits of deceased relatives come through and talk to us. As incredible as this was for us in the moment, we were left with more and more questions as the weeks went by.
Too.
And on top of that, only a few weeks after we filmed, Sam and Colby, our good friends, they released their series with Cody and Satori. And as expected, the internet had a ton of questions.
Yeah.
Some of the same questions that we had. Recently, we attended a paranormal convention in New Jersey where Cody and Satori were also present. We took this opportunity to sit them down and ask them hard questions. These were questions both from our own experiences and from internet skeptics. So let's get right into the video. This is our full sit-down conversation.
This is the thing I'm
with
now
Cody
interested in.
and Satori.
This is going from spooky
So,
discussion to
right
like
now,
detective
we are
work.
in New Jersey, and we are attending the New Jersey Para-Unity Convention. And
Sorry,
it's been about a
chat.
month
This went
since
from
we filmed
spooks
at
to
the
like, hang on a
Conjuring House.
second.
We did the video, and you guys hadn't had the Sam and Colby video out.
Yeah.
They just came out with their video like 2 weeks ago, and you guys have had so much like attention. But obviously, with what happened with you guys, you're gonna have people who are just trying to debunk it, trying to debunk it.
Yes.
So I think at some point we'll get to that, some of the heavy hitting questions, some of the conspiracies out there about like what the skeptics are saying about your abilities. So we'll get to that. For anyone watching who doesn't know, you got to go back and watch our last two videos. But we kind of labeled it as the cast method, Cody and Satori method. There's the knocking method, is what kind of Sam and Colby called it.
Can you come down here? Can you come to this floor?
Yeah. Hi.
Cody and Satori, like, take us through the day that you realized that you had this capability, this ability, and like, how did it happen?
Okay, so a lot of people ask us that question, and to answer it on accident, we didn't know we could do any of this beforehand. I mean, now looking back on it, we're noticing some things in our lives could have led up to this moment, but definitely didn't have the kind of communication we had until we first met, August of 2018.
It was, and I was a part of TAPS, you know, her dad's team, for about 5 years before Satori had an interest in joining the team. And then one day we get a message that Satori wants to come out and join the team. So we're like, okay. So I was
Never
like,
heard
you know
of
what?
TAPS, but that's
It's
okay.
on my way. I'll come
Paranormal
by.
It
something.
wasn't on his way. He drove off route to come get me. He says, "Hi, I hear you're joining the team. Let me come pick you up since it's on the way." He drove like an hour off route.
Smooth. Okay, so you went an hour out of your way to pick up Satori.
So he went an hour off route to come pick me up.
What a gentleman.
Yeah, and then we get to the location,
Ugh.
and Satori and I, of course, are teamed up right away because we were the closest in age, and we thought the place was really active. We had a lot of knocking sounds, there were some lights flickering. We're like, wow, this is really cool. And then eventually the rest of the team is like, wait a minute, maybe you guys should go off and experiment with this, because it seems to only be happening when you two are working together and around each other. So we went to a private residence case, and we stayed up the entire night just kind of experimenting.
And to be completely clear and honest, the spirits are just as confused as we are when it comes to communicating. We've tried, when we first started doing this, I believe the first thing we ever spelt out from a spirit was, how is this happening? Or how is this possible? Something like that. And so it's just showing that they were just as confused as us. So it's not like they know what they're doing. It was almost like we all figured it out, you know?
Right, and the alphabet kind of evolved over time. It was, of course, once for yes, twice for no, because most groups, that's what we're always asking for.
Right.
And then it evolved to, well, you know, if you're out there and you're okay, knock 3 times, and then 3 times. And eventually we got to the alphabet, thinking of Ouija boards and things like that. And
I have a question about TAPS, because like, I don't think a lot of people understand TAPS, like that it's actually bigger than just ghost hunters.
Yeah.
Can you explain like your role in TAPS before she even got involved, and like how long were you even a part of it?
Sorry,
Like,
Chad.
what
I've
year
gone
did
down
you
a
start
deep
TAPS?
rabbit hole
Right,
now. I don't.
so when Jason Hawes founded TAPS in 1990, way before Ghost Hunters even came out in 2004. Once the show came out, of course, there was an influx of cases from around the world. So there was 2 branches of TAPS kind of formed: the production side of TAPS, and then the non-televised cases of portion of TAPS. And that was called the TAPS Home Team. And that's the part that I ended up becoming a part of. Once Satori came into the picture, and we started working together, then we ended up on the production side of TAPS as well.
And when was your very first like participation with like any group? Like when did you get into the paranormal?
2011.
Wow.
Damn.
And how about you? When did you get into the paranormal?
I was investigating my house before I could ever do anything like that. But officially, like the public side of it, that was 2018.
You guys obviously have this connection, but like, why do you guys think, have you guys asked the question, like, why this is happening to you guys specifically, or like why this is, what it is about you two that is making this thing actually happen? Because you guys have said before, when we've talked, that you guys have, you know, grabbed other hands of people and it doesn't work.
Yeah, we definitely don't think we're the only ones, for sure. Since Sam and Colby's videos have come out, we've been contacted by people who have been trying this and saying that they're starting to get little results. But I just think when this is just my opinion, when certain living energy works together really, really well. So I don't think we're just singled out. It definitely seems that maybe it's a little more direct with us for some reason, and we just don't know why.
Right.
We are taking it very seriously though, so like we, you know, make certain rules for ourselves, things that we can't do, like we can't take money from the people directly that we're helping with this method of communication. We're also acknowledging that the only reason we feel that we have this is for the sole purpose of helping other people. So it's like, it's not for us, and the only thing we can do is help other people with it. So
I'm trying
that's
very
one of
hard
the
here
things that
not
we've
to
developed
judge,
with
but
it as
boy.
well.
I know, like, we grew up in a haunted house, and like one of the things that kind of gave us comfort was actually watching ghost shows, like your dad. Did you ever like watch ghost
Oh yeah,
shows?
absolutely, Ghost Hunt for sure. And I emailed Taft, finding out.
Oh, here's this story.
Finding out that they were in the next state over. Of course, I was, 16 years old, 15 or 16 years old, and I was like, I just found out, you're in the next state over. I would love to just come and learn about the equipment, and I don't have to be part of the team, but I would love to. And they email back, they're like, no, we're good.
So your dad, Jason Haas, he's a huge figure in the paranormal. He's literally like started this. If you're into the paranormal, you know Jason Haas.
Yes.
So like, what does your dad think of these abilities that you guys have?
Okay, all right. So, my dad at first was very skeptical, which obviously I even was, so that makes perfect sense. Be skeptical. My dad was like, okay, how is this happening? Are they finding information? Things like that. Obviously, he doesn't want to assume that about me, but obviously he's going to look into it because he's Jason Haas. So we started doing sessions and things, and then things would start happening, like he would witness private sessions and people would be crying because they found out information that you can't search up on the internet. Like we were confirming things that happened in privacy. It went from skepticism to he's definitely like, I don't know how it's happening. It's happening. You can't disprove it. He's tried. And so whatever is working, keep going. Like, keep doing it. So he's very supportive of it. He's like, definitely not my thing, but it's working for you, paving your own way, do it. So he's very supportive. My family's very supportive.
2 weeks ago, Sam and Colby's videos come out. You guys get all this exposure. Hundreds of thousands of people following you now.
Yes.
And obviously with that, you have people that are gonna hate, and they're hating, and they're hating. So like, what does your dad think about this newfound like kind of fame, really?
Yeah, the spotlight.
And then B, like, what does he tell you, or what's his advice when you do get these haters or these skeptical people like trying to debunk you?
Yeah.
Well, my dad is very proud of me. I've definitely expressed to him that I'm very stressed out by this sudden change. But he's like, you gotta keep rolling with it. It was supposed to happen. Like he's very supportive on that end. My family, being in the paranormal field our entire lives, are used to, you're gonna get a lot of love and you're gonna get some hate. So don't pay attention to the hate.
That's true.
So that's what we've done. We don't listen to that, because if it's meant for you, it'll help you. If not, move right along. It's not meant for you. It's not something we care.
Some of it's been quite comical, to be honest.
It's been kind of funny.
We've gotten a laugh out of some of it. Just some of the theories that people are coming up with, like we're aliens and...
Yeah, we were joint popping, and I'm like, Cody had cancer. If he popped a joint, it wasn't going back. Like, like things like that.
Being on the outside looking in, though, I must say, when you experience it, whether it's in person or through the TV, like, there are so many questions that do come to mind. So I feel like asking questions is like a good thing.
Yeah.
Because like we all have them, right? And if you're watching it through the TV and you don't have the ability to actually ask those questions, like they're just gonna stir in your mind. Like we have the luxury of actually sitting with you.
Honestly, like that's the importance, I think, of this video. Is like this all kind of happened in the last couple weeks. All these people have these theories and stuff. So this is like, it's good just to like, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
One question is like the rules. Like who makes the rules?
That's a good question. I don't think we know.
Okay.
So the first night that we really figured this out, when we established communication, they just came across with all of this stuff.
Yes. Sternly. Maybe it was somebody from the rule department that had to come and be like, all right, this is what you got to worry about.
Just a question about the rules too. So it seems like, in Sam and Colby's video, when they were going over it, and even to us, you've said that it's kind of about messages. Like,
God damn it.
These spirits are only meant to come give messages and then kind of leave. Why is Abigail different then? She's there and she's facilitating these conversations. She's not necessarily just giving messages, but she's helping facilitate that. Is there a difference between some spirits?
I think because that was her house. And I think depending on the location you go to, like if we went to your house or where your grandfather lived, it would be a different story, because that's a location that's connected to them and they probably visit very frequently.
I just want to ask about like the alphabet method. Like, first of all, who started it?
Can I take credit for the alphabet thing?
take that.
Because I think it was me. I was like, hey, can we spell out things? And that's how we got the how is this happening? How is this possible? And to be quite honest, I totally stole the idea from a Ouija board. I was like, let's be a human Ouija board, you know, and see if we could do it.
Yeah, of course that's gonna go well.
When was that moment?
That was the overnight when we first figured out it was a couple months after we met. And we were at an overnight case, and that's where we had somebody come through and be like, how is this possible? And that's when we had the rule thing happen and all that.
Yeah, I think Satori won that one for sure.
I guess we'll get right into some of the online questions / conspiracies. So it's been weeks. There's Reddit pages, there's TikTok pages, there's people saying things.
I don't want to look. I haven't been looking.
You guys haven't been you guys haven't looked at what some people are speculating is going on?
We haven't ourselves looked at really anything unless it was brought to us by somebody we know. So we haven't been looking for anything.
So I guess starting off, what have you guys heard that you guys want to talk about? Let's put it in your court.
The biggest thing is I think, misunderstanding between the financial things. That's what, and also some of how our method is similar to that of the Fox sisters during the spiritualist movement.
So tell us about what that is.
So the Fox sisters were sisters during the 19th century, 1800s. They had started the spiritualist movement that then in turn became the spiritualism, religion, the spiritualist religion. It's claimed that they would have rapping noises and knocking noises to direct communication. They would get certain knocks for yes, certain raps for no, and then they became so well known and so famous that they were, ultimately doing, seances, telling people their futures, having meetings with important people to help with communicating with the other side. But there are differences to our method to that of the Fox sisters.
And I think the big thing because the Fox sisters, one of the sisters later in life admitted it was just our joints popping and our wrists and our ankles. So there's people out there who are saying, well, this is either Cody or Satori's something in their body, their joints are popping. So what do you say to those people? Because that's one of the biggest theories right now.
Yeah, so the unfortunate thing about film is you can't convey direction very well. When you're in the room in person, at least when Satori and I do this, you can hear footsteps coming in from different directions. We've had it coming on the walls before, on the floors above us, below us. So that's one thing that's hard to convey on film. But it's just one of those ridiculous things that it's just unfathomable in our minds that could even be possible for the length of communication that we have and the sound level and everything else. It's just just a crazy thought.
When we first started coming out about this, we acknowledged the Fox sisters. We acknowledged that history, that spiritualist religion and the spiritualist movement. If you do your research on their method compared to our method, you will find a lot of differences. There's a lot of conspiracy about, them coming out about it being fake, but also if you do your research, you find that they were offered money to do that and they were financially struggling, and then they recanted the statement. So you wonder, was it actually fake? Also, there's different things you weren't allowed to see under their dresses, supposedly, from some skeptic claims, their feet under their dresses. You weren't allowed to, they answered questions about the future, accepted money, things like that, if you do your research.
If that's what you're doing, it has to be your wrist or it has to be your knee or your foot.
Yeah.
That's the only possible thing. So how do we go about disproving that one day to people? What's the step? Because
how do we go let's cross it off the list, show everybody it's not them doing something?
So we got really big out of our comfort zone to do this experimentation thing with Sam and Colby that we did. And we did what we were comfortable with and what the spirits were comfortable with, because there are some things that we can and we can't do. But the big thing is that I like to look at it like this, for one. If we were to give no way for people to have any sort of skepticism, and they're not meant to believe in this yet, or they're not meant to have these experiences, or they won't take it well what would happen tomorrow if we proved it for certain? You know, like, would that like create chaos? You know, like that's something I'm afraid of for one. Also, I feel like we did really prove it in any way we could that was within our comfort zone on Sam and Colby. You know, we're not obviously popping our joints or anything. You can see, you know, my arms in the videos. And Cody, again, I like to make this joke. If Cody popped a joint, it wouldn't be going back in because he has really bad bones and joints from cancer, things like that.
Like, what's going on with your bones from the cancer?
I've already had one hip replacement. I'm going to have my second hip replacement this coming February.
Looks like Swiss cheese.
So yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, because of all the treatment and everything,
Osteoporosis?
my bones have really deteriorated and stuff. So that's just one of the theories that we kind of laugh about, because it's just, when you're there in person, it's totally different than watching it on camera. So you have the noises for one thing, and then you have the information that comes through, which is the other big thing. We definitely stepped out of our comfort zone completely by, you know.
Yeah, sorry, that's
on,
what I'm thinking.
Videos and things like that. So I don't know. It's interesting seeing people's different, you know, opinions on it.
Believe it or don't, we're still going to be waking up tomorrow and doing the same thing. So, you know, it's just
Like, more power to them to keep doing it if that's what they want to do. That is fine.
People, and this is just a question, they don't even have a theory to it, but the question is like, why does it seem like you're always asking the questions and reciting the alphabet and then you aren't? Like, is there a reason for that?
No, it's just because I do most of the talking, like, to be completely honest.
I'm more the quiet one anyway. I mean, I've always been more the quiet. I think I sound very boring.
If people want to see Cody doing the talking and reciting, he can do it. Like, we'll make sure to do it the next time we ever do, if we do it again, for big YouTube or something like that.
I think that's important, because like when I saw that question, the only reason I'm bringing it up, because then I started to think about our footage. I'm like, oh yeah, like you really were talking most of the time.
I go so fast too. That's also something else a lot of people say, like, you go through the alphabet and talk so fast. I'm like, because I want to get as much as I can out in such a short amount of time.
Okay, so what you guys do is obviously like altruistic. It's good.
Yes.
You believe it's fully like created for good.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And there's also like this element that you guys were talking about, or at least you were talking about, Satori, that like you don't want people to like have the ability to disprove every single thing.
Yeah,
Don't you
this is.
think, though, like if people could just disprove everything, like all that whole list, if we had a list of things and you could just check them all off, and people were like, yes.
I don't think people would. I mean, there's some individuals out there that no matter what you show them,
not wrong,
they're still not going.
I could have a spirit sit
We
right
could do
here
this
next
for
to
days.
me, and
We have. We've done it. We've been there and done it. And you know, we've definitely learned that there's some people that you just can't change their mind.
And there are some people, and the reason we say what we say is because there are some people that we have done this for, and we've gone out of our way to try to prove ourselves to in a private setting, and it's done more harm than good for them. Like mentally, you know, like they weren't ready for it. Religiously, they weren't ready for it. Like, you know, like they literally had a negative effect from what we did.
So someone did a little Reddit post, and they were talking about how, Cody, you created a company called DesTech, which is like paranormal equipment, ghost hunting equipment. So there's a theory out there that this could be explaining the knocking noises. Like, this guy used to make paranormal equipment. Like, why? Like, what could he be doing? Like, maybe, like, the theory is that you built something since you've made all these pieces of equipment, and that that's what the
I love the
Cody sold cat balls.
I made two pieces of equipment that I never sold. It was just me and my friend Dustin Perry. We made some, you know, pieces of equipment that had to do with EVP work.
And, you know, honestly, that DesTech thing, you never really advanced with it because, like, you were like, you know, it's too much work to try to hope that the sensitivity on these things were done correctly by the companies I'm working with, like, all sorts of things like that.
Well, I had to look it up after, and I saw, like, some of those pictures. I saw the cat balls and then some of those two microphone things. And
yeah, exactly.
I saw, like, some of the pictures with Dustin Perry and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, it's an interesting theory. I just know for us, it's even interesting because, like, I know I could not build a piece of equipment. But at the same time, even if you can build equipment, are you able to build something that's knocks on command? Like,
the device would have to move around the room as well, too. Or you'd have to have a bunch of devices.
And you know what? I admire that people are trying to figure this out, like, whether you agree with us or not. Like, we admire that. But it's just kind of funny because it's like they're holding on to anything they can in certain cases. Like, I I know somebody had mentioned to us they were worried because at one point, so people were talking about how we moved at one point during the session. Like we swayed or we moved our leg. And I'm like, but I need to breathe. Like I need to move.
My legs hurt,
like,
man.
It's
Fuck.
like one of those things where it's such a fantastical and bizarre thing that's totally not normal that actually happened, that people are going to be very inquisitive.
Like
and
anything,
it's gonna be
the main
hard
thing
to
is
grasp
maintain healthy
reality if
suspicion,
this is
don't
like,
hate,
oh,
but
whatever.
Sam and Colby had a lot
certain
of
things
unique
did
stuff
rub
come
me the
through,
wrong way,
and then we did too. Like we had stuff that blew our minds that came through.
Yeah.
But then they haven't done it for us yet. But they did. Someone did put together like a video where they like found the information that you guys are saying. Like they found his grandma, they found the obituaries and all this stuff. And then when we, after our even experience, and we saw that, I actually could find some of the stuff, like the cigar stuff, and then everything to do with our grandpa I could find, whether it was on the internet or like my mom's Facebook page. So what do you say to the people that think that you're researching this, memorizing it, and then making it happen?
So there's a couple points on that. For one, I wonder if, and this is just come to my head, they're obviously doing the research after watching the video. So they already have, I believe Sam's grandmother's nickname. It was a nickname we came up with, I believe. So did they search that nickname and then Sam's, because would you have found that if you just searched up Sam's grandmother, say it full name, then grandmother?
Without having the name of the...
Without having that nickname already from the video? Like, I wonder if, you would have found it
It's
as easily.
retroactive research. I know what they're talking about.
It's totally okay to believe that we're, if you want to believe we're researching things. I also wonder how would we remember that, do it without anybody ever seeing it, and then accurately...
I mean, you have houses.
You have to have a, what's it called?
Photographic memory.
That's literally the only way.
I can barely spell my own name. So we can disprove me right there.
Yeah, and I know there's cases that we go to where we're just brought.
There was stuff we could find, but once again, it means...
Yeah, you need to be a crazy memory. The other thing about every time they say, I found the research, like, yes, you found it retroactively.
Rightfully so. That's a good theory.
It is a good theory.
Yeah, I mean, that's one that would make sense, but...
So there's a video going around from 11 years ago. It's on TikTok. And it's a video of you, Cody, doing an investigation. Must have been for like one of the random teams you worked for. And
first team.
Oh, Attleboro.
Research every person.
Yeah,
exactly.
The video, there's a guy in there, and he says something like, "Cody, do the ABC thing you were doing."
Yeah.
And then you start counting the ABCs, and you guys eventually end up spelling the name Bill, and then it says like, "Yes, it's."
Yeah.
Bill. His name like we did in the past with the alphabet.
All right. So I'm going to ask you, try figuring out your name here. I'm going to go through the alphabet, and when I get to the first letter...
That is a tight shot, Cody. Damn.
Give me a knock. A. B.
First letter is B.
I.
So is it one for yes, two for no? Is it B-I? Is it Bill? Is your name Bill?
That was a floor. That wasn't the floor.
So his name is Bill.
So there's people out there, like the big theory, other than the sisters, is like Cody's been doing.
I just want to go down this
because
there's certain things I think that I believe here are genuine investigation, and then some other things I'm like, anything that gets into personal territory is where I start to sit there and go,
What do you guys have to say?
That's also defensive, right?
So when things are happening like that, I mean, back then, that was my first group, and when stuff happens like that, you don't think that, you're part of that. It's just an experience that's happening, right? And there's been times where we've had some interactions with banging sounds and things like that, and whether I'm a part of that happening, with energy-wise.
Because that is one of those theories where you're like, okay, like he is doing the ABCs, he is getting knocked, so it's definitely, that was the one that's like, okay, I mean, I see why people are being somewhat skeptical.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then you also wonder, like, was it the start of something that's now here? Because, I mean, when I was younger, I used to see things all the time. And even still now, sometimes when we do this, I'll sometimes see things.
And maybe that was just an unknown start to what's become...
I think the thing that's throwing people up is the ABC thing, because they're like, what? I thought he said he never did that, and like, whatever. But I don't know. Yeah. On top of that video of the...
Maybe he just doesn't do it a lot.
The old video of knocking. There's like a couple of videos out there, people like filming their feet and like doing something in their shoe, and it's making like a tapping noise.
you listen carefully, you can control the loudness.
And like,
Interesting theory.
It's the same people who think the Fox sisters.
Oh, joint popping stuff?
So there's there's one video of a guy like doing something. I don't know what he's doing inside his shoe with his toes, but it is like popping. It's making a weird noise. So like, would you guys be willing to do the session with your shoes off and your socks off, just to show people like, look at our feet. We are not popping our joints.
So the first thing sort of plays into the whole I don't want to force everybody to believe, because I wonder what that would happen to society if we did that. But also another part is, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't want my foot fetished on the internet. So
Fair,
I don't
but
know if I want to do that. So I'm just completely real with you guys. I don't know, maybe there have been some people in privacy, and they can speak to it if they want to come forward and talk about it, that have seen it without shoes on. But it was a very closed, very, setting where we had privacy, things like that.
Yeah.
So, but that's their thing to tell. But I don't know if I'd want to do it for everybody, because then they're going to jump to the next thing that we're faking it somehow with.
Or like, what about not today, since we are running out of time, but like, would you at some point in the future, if we ever did another video, would you be willing to do it with us, or even off camera, or just to show one of us, not even all of us?
Maybe off camera.
Yeah.
We'd have to see if the spirits would want to do it.
I think that'd be a great way, even if it's just to like us and some people so that we can come out even stronger. Like, guys, we saw it with their feet.
We saw their feet.
You're never gonna please them, no matter what.
I mean, that's
whether
true,
you say you
but-
did or not.
But would you even like take that step, even as gross as you don't want your feet out there, like just to prove to these people? Because it is like, to me, the easiest way to disprove the joint thing is like, let's just film their feet and show you it's not their joints.
Yeah, maybe someday off camera.
To be fair, you could also
Just
do it in an
again,
fMRI.
I'm
if you really want to go that way.
Weird about the feet, but yeah, maybe someday off camera.
Okay.
Just so that people like us can come forward and say, guys, we've seen it with their shoes off, with their socks off. It's not their joints. It'd be great, I think, to eventually put it to the test, because we're not here to obviously prove or disprove. It's not our job, and it's not your job either. But I think there are some things we could do that would be like
silence all the haters.
Silence
all
at
that
least
crowd.
the big theories.
And also, like, when we're dealing with something that's actually potentially like changing people's viewpoints on like what they've always believed in, like, faith, I feel like they deserve to at least like have that one thing, like if you're gonna change your whole freaking faith on it, like just that one simple thing, it would be like, after that you guys would literally have crossed like all the things that you guys could have possibly done. Like, you guys,
It's up to the spirits, truthfully. And I know that sounds super corny, and you have to be in the room to really believe it, but it really is up to them. So it's more, maybe sometime in the future. I think maybe off camera.
Yeah, I think it would help, at least for us and others out there. Like, might as well try it just to show us. And
To be fair, you can also just stick a sensor in the shoe.
There's skeptical people out there,
but it's a big deal. Like, it's people's like thoughts on the afterlife.
Yeah.
This is huge. Like, you are the only people that I know that have that type of ability. So it's like, it is such a big deal, like, to everyone's personal life too. I think that's the biggest thing for me. I'm like, holy cow, it like shifts people's way of thinking.
No matter what, we're not going out of our way to prove ourselves to anybody. Believe in whatever you want, whether it's in support of us or not, and we'll still be doing it.
I mean, fair.
I mean, hey, maybe one day we'll do this barefoot thing on
That is
or
fair.
off camera. It doesn't matter.
He's really trying to push me on camera.
Because that's the main theory, I think, that's got people the most. Like, well,
Yes.
why can't we see him with their... Because, like, if it's joint popping, the only thing that does make sense is a foot. Because it's like all your weight's on that foot. It's probably the easiest thing to pop without making much movement. So I think it would be the best test. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
I think we should do that at some point. So there you have it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Interesting.
Or found it enlightening. Whether you
Okay,
believe
these
them
Project
or
Fears
not,
guys, I
we
do
did-
like them. They're good. Thanks, Wari. I do like that. But yeah, I'm gonna think we're gonna find someone to raid because I've been going for a while. Is that alright with you, chat? I'm gonna find someone to raid because it's been bloody a long time already. But look, I will say I understand the cynicism I understand the skepticism. As soon as you start getting into personal territory, that's where you start having problems. In my opinion. You get into personal stuff, it could exactly be a joint popping thing. It could be. It's difficult to say. I don't think they're doing their background research too much. Exactly, because that is nuts. I did think that, but there's no way they can do that on every client. Depending on their prep time, they may only have 2 hours. Like, there's no way. There's no way. So I don't think that's entirely the possibility.
I can change myself.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to find someone to raid. Let's raid Zip. Oh! Gay Wrath is here. Happy Oh, yeah, let's do that. All right, let's do that. So we're going to do Acri Wrath. Wrath Raid Pride. With these emotes. This will be our raid message. We will raid Zip. Because it is Pride Month. Let's do that. Let's go to raid. Thanks everyone for joining me. I hope everything was good. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm glad we did a slight... We went off the rails a little bit into a deep dive territory, but that's okay. That was worth it. Like, I'm not going to just say that anything about those two right, wrong. Just take it everything with a grain of salt. It's okay to have healthy suspicions. I think that is completely fine. But also, don't research retroactively. It's always never going to work. So, yeah. We're going to have a good night. I think Nova and I are going to celebrate something in some way, shape, or form. No idea what that will be. But we've had some good news, so why the hell not? Let's do Acri Wrath Raid Pride with a bunch of emotes copy-pasted when you need to. Go and do that. We're going to go raid Zip. Have a good one. Thank you, Wari. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Tyro. Thank you, Nikia, for dropping in. Happy Pride Month for all those who are in it. And if you're in it from the past, you're about to get into it. So brace up, Chuckle Fucks. You're in for the Rainbow Road now. Let's all have some fun. So, see you all next time. I will have a stream scheduled out by Sunday night. Sunday night, maybe early Monday morning. And I will let you know. I'm glad to be back. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.